TikTok and YouTube. We'll have a home game against Noble Meyer. Tight spot. What's up, buddy? Check out the new mod view. You know what? Carne was saying it looked pretty cool. Like 2 or 3 days ago. So hopefully it really is. Right, this guy's got a losing record. We'll see how this goes. Well, we just got started, so probably not on yet. Yeah, let's see. Let's see once we get people chatting from the other chat. Although it might be desynced for some reason. Hey, what's up, Side Volley? How are you? Jordan, thank you for the likes. How's your day going? The TikTok one should be popping up. I mean, the purple app one should be popping up. I just refreshed it. Sometimes that helps. Hid the little eye and then unhid it. Cam, how are you? Good to see you. Yeah, I didn't think it was even a bad pitch. It was first pitch of the game. I wasn't really focused in, and yeah, maybe I made a bad throw. Sometimes you get a game that has bad matchup connectivity, so I think that could be a factor. Hey, we'll hose him though, Side Volley. How about that? The old throw dot. Let's see how we go. Side Volley, how are you today? Everybody scrolling through on TikTok, hey, please be sure to follow, like, and share. Those are our top desires. You know why the chat's not popping? I haven't turned on the lights. That's why, Matthew. It runs through my light software. Kobe, what's your thoughts on the upcoming matchup here for your Lakers? Congratulations on getting past New Orleans. They've been playing pretty well, too. Pretty good going to school. I thought you'd check in on the stream. Well, hey, we're glad you're there, buddy. How's school been treating you this year? I thought he might take off running. Everybody, hey, please be sure to follow, like, and share. Nuggets in 4. Yeah, I didn't like Golden State against the Nuggets. I was hoping for maybe the Thunder or the Timberwolves had we snuck through there. Just because those teams are a little younger, a little less proven, all that stuff. But I didn't want to see the Nuggets, so, you know, good luck. Weird stuff happens. Not rooting for injuries. I know you're not either, but, you know, maybe you guys end up staying healthy and they don't, and that could get you through and get you going or something, too. School's been fine for Side Volley. Hey, TikTok buddies, do me a huge favor. Please like the stream, share it. And more than anything, please follow it. Something fun happens when you guys follow. I don't have anything Xbox at all. I guess because I'm a PlayStation guy. It says PlayStation. I looked at the conversion chart, and it looks like most of the stuff should fit. But I just want to double check with you if you want to try it, or if you want, like, just rings or something. I could sub out and send you most of my rings. You know, if that's a strong preference. Hey, what's up, Alex and Jesse? How are you guys? Ox, thanks for the likes. How's the Ox doing today? So, yeah, the lights were popping for Alex and Jesse. Who's your favorite baseball teams? Those of you that just joined chat. We're facing Noble Meyer. My first time seeing Meyer. He's got slider, circle change, sinker, curve, and a 4-seam. So he's got, you know, 5 pitches in the pitch mix here. We got the Yankees. First at bat was Alberto Mondesi. I do have him Buxton boosting for what it's worth. Okay, so PlayStation stuff. Okay, so we'll keep the same deal. 2 rings, 2 things. I finally have babysitting today for a bit, so hopefully it all lines up for me to get to go, because I got it like ready for you now. Ready. Fly ball from Dominguez, and see if we can hit here. So, Alex, who's your favorite current Yankee and favorite all-time Yankee? Oh, what's up, Gavin? Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Morning, how are you, Cinnamon? Boom, Napoli. They're not going to get it. Between the top sun and the stand-up to cancer sun. Mike, how are you? Why are you acting like you won't box me? Hey, listen, I don't want to go 12 rounds with you. If anything, I need to get you to throw the fight. I need you to take a dive, CJ. How's CJ doing? Oh, no. Don't let Donnie get hot. Boom, boom. Back-to-back perfect swings on perfect pitches there. All right. When you're hot, you're hot. Olsen and Napoli. Hey, have a great rest of your day. Everybody, please jump in here. Be like Jesse and Alex. We're filling up the follower goal over my head. We need everybody to follow. Hope everybody's doing great. Jab, jab. Right hand. Hey, who would win, CJ, you or Jake Paul? Current Aaron Judge, all-time Mantle. Awesome. Same here. Mantle was my dad's favorite player. Judge is from my mom's hometown, little farming community in California. Mike, mine's kind of cranked up. I got him P5 and I got Buxton Boost. It is a little early, yeah. It took me a minute to wake up. Phil, thanks for the likes. Good to have you here, Phil. Don't just like the stream. Like the stream enough to drop a follow if you didn't already. Please. We really want to push that goal over my head. In fact, if we hit the goal a few times, we may have to extend the stream. I have heard of the Savannah Bananas. I checked on their price, and man, they were an expensive ticket. Mason, how's life going, Mason? I don't even know what day it is. Is it Thursday? It's Thursday, right? Followed a while ago, did Phil. Phil, thank you. I'm glad that you're still here. Jax, thanks for the likes, buddy. Definitely want you to follow Jax if you're not a follower. But appreciate all the likes. Yeah, the likes and shares help a lot. It's Thursday. Jacksburg. Let's go, bud. Lights went from yellow to blue for Jacksburg. Yeah, the Coyote deal's wild, man. Is it going to be the same ownership group for the Coyotes, or are they forcing them to sell or something? What do I think about that type of baseball? Well, I've never watched the Bananas for what it's worth. I know that they just go on, out a cool show. I guess they'd be the baseball equivalency of like the Harlem Globetrotters or something, right? Maybe I'm completely wrong on that. I think it's nice, you know, something nice that you can take the family out to and get them interested in sports. Alex and Jacksburg, hey, fellas, who's your favorite baseball team? Welcome to the chat. Thank you both for jumping in as our latest followers. Yeah, that seems like a problem to me, Mike. AP had a point the other day where you're saying, you know, if you can't get it done in your home city, maybe the team should be put up for sale first before allowing the move. At least like with the Athletic situation, allegedly there's a ton of would-be buyers in the Bay Area. Now, I don't know if that's the same case with the Coyotes, but yeah, this Coyote deal's rough. It is your birthday. What's the birthday objective, buddy? Yeah, happy birthday to Colin. The Rockies, but they're terrible. It's all good. Colin, you don't. I know it's so nice that you want to say it twice, but you don't have to spam chat, Colin. We know it's your birthday, man. Tell us about your birthday. What's on the cake agenda, Colin? He's kind of pesty. He's getting, you know, his share of foul balls and stuff, at least making the at-bats longer.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Arizona deserves a better organization. Anyways, apparently Arizona's supposed to receive an expansion team within a few years. So will they be the Coyotes again, we imagine? You don't know, you think there's a surprise party. Oh, interesting. What would you like to have there? Just make sure you read it. Alex, I'm trying. I got 3 chats going, bud. It's not just one platform. And I got to play the game. So be sure to follow. That would help me out a lot. And then I'll be sure to read chat. I know Alex followed, right? Alex is already the GOAT because he's got a GOAT next to his name. Let's see. Keeping the Coyote branding in Salt Lake could be wrong. CJ thinks it's entertaining regarding the Savannah Bananas. Let's see. We got the Mexican dude RJ here. RJ, who's your baseball team and who's your favorite player? It's Boney. Why are you bunt dancing a little, Boney? Boney's my opponent. Or maybe it's Booney. Yeah, Booney. He's also got 420 in his name. I wonder how he came up with that number. We got Phillies and Harper for our new friend. Good calls, man. Harper's classy dude. Excellent player, too. How's Harper looking at first base defensively? It's never iffy when it's Griffey. There's our third perfect swing. And that one is dancing in the street. 467 feet. Phillies are poverty. Mets own them. D1. It's not 2. It's not true. D also 2. We talk nicer in here than that. So I'm going to give you a verbal warning. Next time you act up D, you're getting a timeout. You're going to go to the corner. And if you press it after a timeout, D, you're getting fired into the sun. So D, let's talk sports and be respectful to everybody in chat. Mets fans, Philly fans, whatever. Everybody's welcome to be in here. Even Astro fans. They can bring their trash can, as long as they act right. Haven't watched any games, been busy with track. How's track going this year? Mets 2024? Hey, that's all good. How do I feel about 49er fans? They're not my favorite usually, Scotty, but they're okay. I'm a Seattle supporter, as you might have noticed from my shirt. But yeah, most of them are pretty cool. I'd say I like 8 out of 10 Niner fans. Maybe 20% comes in trolling, and then we have to clap them. Be sure to follow the stream. Something fun happens when you guys follow. What's up, Brendan? How's Brendan doing? Oh, I thought that was gone for a second. Harper's reputation has improved since he left Washington, at least from what you can tell. Yep, I think so. You're going to the banana game. Rams fans are better. Possibly, Mason. Possibly. Do I think the Niners will come up on top of the division this year? I don't. Usually teams that lose the Super Bowl suffer from the Super Bowl hangover. So no, I think they're going to have a bit of a down year. I think the Rams could give them a bit of a run. They're in the West. Of course, I like to see Seattle give them a run, but I think Seattle's kind of a wild card team with a new head coach. Going to the zoo. Very nice. Anything new at the zoo since last time you've been there, Brendan? Or maybe you just don't know and you'll find out when you're there. Guys, we're on 5 of the 20 followers. Please be sure to follow if you're on TikTok in particular. We really got to get the follows going. It's always our main objective there. You think the Rams are the 3rd best team in the West, potential to be the 4th, says Mike. Opinion on the Orioles' new hydration station? I have no opinion. I haven't seen it. I don't know anything about it. Explain it to me, Mason. I mean, I hope it's not Seattle, but it could be. You guys ruined our season last year. I hope you guys are bad. Tight spot. Came in there running the football all over our defense in whatever week it was. Second to last week of the regular season. Sorry, I haven't done the shout-outs yet. I will go through and get the shout-outs for our Purple App buddies.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In due time, we'll be there. Although I wouldn't mind seeing Russ do okay. I mean, I really don't feel as much animosity towards him now as a fan. But yeah, you tell me your opinions on the hydration station. I need to know.
3-2.
Yeah, Randy's interesting. I thought he was a little more of a dominant player a while back regarding Johnson. You know, like when he first came into the game a couple years ago to user 99. But I think his first card was a 99, right? His Live Series collection card. Oh, there we go. Yeah, let's get the lights going. Eli. Eli Meacham outdoors. Hey, Eli, what do you like to do outdoors when you're outdoors? Oh, Luis Angel Acuna. Got all of it. MLB shop just took a dent. All right, nice. Started hyping Randy up, and he couldn't stand the the compliments. It went to his head.
Hey. No ball, 2 strikes.
Let's see. We like to fish and hunt for Eli. And just being outdoors, you love it. Building for firewood sport. But like you said, just being outdoors, loving it for Eli. Yeah, it is nice to be outdoors. I love golfing. I know golf isn't quite the same as being, maybe an outdoorsman, but there is that chance to connect with nature, see some cool animals when you're out on the course. Ideally, it's a little bit nice and quiet, and you can hear the birds chirping and all that. Yeah, if Seattle drafts well, could be contention back on the menu for the Seahawks, but we'll see. Hey, Brendan, I hope you have a great time. Take a lot of pictures. Please share them with me, man, if you think about it. Love it to be in the Discord lounge. Those of you that are mods, if you haven't looked at my mod section of the Discord, please check it out if you have a moment. Hey, what's up, Fallon? Eli, who's your favorite baseball team? They're going to be going there to win the Super Bowl. Go San Fran, says Colin. Yeah, I mean, you guys that are Niner fans, it's all good. But I think having a little bit of a realistic approach to the season would bode well if you're Niner fans. And I'm not saying the Niners can't contend. They're still in a contention window. Just you came off a really long season, emotional season. You're one play away from stopping the Chiefs and being Super Bowl champions, and Pat Mahomes scorched you on 4th and 1. Greenlaw, I don't think is supposed to be healthy to start the year at least. That's a huge deal. And then they got to figure out what they're going to do with the receiver. I haven't been talking football so much, and now Ayuk wants a big extension, so they're gonna have to get through all those things. So Eli's a Yankee fan. Hey, we'd love to have you join us. To join Discord from that chat, the Mexican, what you want to do is click on my profile. My link tree's handy, and Discord's right there. You may have to long hold the link and paste it into your web browser. But yeah, come on in, man. We'd love to have you in the mix with us. And they're not going to get it. It's off the top of the wall. And I didn't probably read that particularly well, but I think it takes a huge bounds away from the 2 outfielders. Center fielder on AI defense should have been better. I don't know why I hit the home run mode, but I did. What about the Cowboys? I think the Cowboys played themselves by not making the jump to Belichick.
0-1.
I think it's just going to be more of the same for Dallas, unfortunately for Dallas fans. Did I hear about Jason Kelsey? No, haven't heard anything the last couple days. Was watching basketball for what it's worth as far as sports. Did see the A's beat the Cardinals yesterday. Had that one on my TV set. Was able to sneak to third. The third baseman looked like he was out of position, so I just tried to take off. Let's see, Debo needs to go in your opinion. He's a great talent, but with how Kyle uses them, he's not worth $23.85 million, says our buddy Mike. You're a Giants fan for Eli. He lost his ring in a chili pool. I mean, he's wealthy enough to replace it. His wife might be ticked, though. Oh, we're talking Super Bowl ring or wedding ring? I forgot he's got a Super Bowl ring. What's my rank record? I think it's like 19-10. I played enough to go through the program last season. This is my first game right now for this season. How's your day going, Eddie? TikTok buddies, we got 6. We got to get there to 20. Please be sure to follow the stream if you haven't done so. Shoot, I want to ask you guys a question, but let's see. Hey, Marley, you know what? I'm not in the mood for trolling today, Marley. So, we're going to give you a day to think about it, Marley. Tater Tots. What's up, Tater Tots? Yeah, well, I was giving somebody a timeout over on the purple chat. I meant to do 10 minutes, not permanent ban, but yeah, we'll lift it later. Not really up that. Let's see. Yeah, we're not doing sub for sub, but what's going on, Aiden? How's your day going? Thanks for being in chat. Be sure to subscribe while you're there. But yeah, Tater Tots, who's your favorite baseball team? Let's see, Eli's in class. Sneak watch. Don't get in trouble, buddy. Don't get in trouble while you're there. Oh, JS, welcome back to the stream. How are you? User 99. What's new, buddy? How's your day going? Probably going to be last year of contention with LeBron at least. Yeah, I'm really curious what the Lakers are going to do this offseason. I mean, they could try to run it back, you know, but we'll see what they do. My perception is the Lakers don't have a ton of assets, but maybe you've already conveyed them all on the Anthony Davis trade. Oh, what's going on, buddy? Yeah, thanks for the follow. Little waving hand, smiley face guy. I'm pitching Randy. My opponent's pitching Noble Meyer, the Marlins prospect. So yeah, Tater Tot, user 99, wavy hand. Who do you guys root for? Who's your favorite baseball team? All right, here's Tamar Johnson. We got the Brew Crew coming in for the GOAT. Very nice. Good morning. How are you, Sally? The GOAT 39 exclamation point just followed. Favorite brewer, past and present. Giant fan from Los Angeles, though. Ooh, that's tough. How are Dodger fans in general if you're wearing like your Giants gear around? Hey, I missed you guys too on Wednesday. DJ, what's up, bud? Thanks for priming us up. We're going to get you up on the subscriber wall here in just a moment. Not having the pick sucks, but LA is always a draw for major free agents. Yeah, that's true. What about Paul George? Would you want to pick up Paul George from the Clippers and just keep him there in Los Angeles? I think he's an LA guy, right? Recently got an Aaron Judge rookie card. Man, I will thumb wrestle you for that Aaron Judge rookie card. You're like, no, you won't. That's my card. But yeah, that's nice, dude. I wish I had a nice Judge in my collection. Maybe I should get one. He's a guy I've followed him since high school because local ties to him. Everybody in LA just wears Dodger gear just to wear it. 90% of them don't watch baseball. Ooh. Casual Dodger fans. Clayton's a Braves fan. Let's go, Clayton. Great game. Yeah, you know what? All those games were really well played. At least I thought, you know, for what it's worth, Cardinals. Certainly I wish Jays would have won all three of them, but yeah, they were all good. Like Gray pitched well, Lance Lynn pitched pretty well, and then I was happy to see SD got in there and did pretty well. No, the A's won the last game, the getaway game, but yeah, the Cardinals won the first two. So let's see, Sally's a Twins fan. Very nice. How are the Twins doing this year? I see them show up in my Twitter feed a lot. I think I have a couple of Twins guys that just tweet constantly about the Twins, is why. What's my lineup? Shoot, I don't know off the top of my head. I'm using the Buxton boost, so a lot of the low vision guys that can boost. Twins not good, says Wags. Diamondbacks for Phantom. Anybody that's yet to follow, hey, please follow. We got 10 so far on TikTok, and we're looking for more. If the Lakers can keep our age of free agency down below 30, Mike would be happy. Let's see, Noah just jumped in as our latest follower. Let's go, Noah. I've yet to get through all the shout-outs. I will. I got to get the shout-outs there. DJ, we got to get you up on the subscriber wall. If you like DJ, there is the Discord and all my other links, too. I just put them into chat on the purple chat. Yeah, subscribers, they get access to the Discord subscriber section. We'd love to have you come in. Oh, I'm on PlayStation 5. What's everybody gaming on these days? You guys playing on PC? You playing console? You playing on your Nintendo Switch? Maybe playing one of the older consoles. See, we got Mike, Kobe, Sauce Boss, Wags. Shoot. Who else is in? Oh, Brendan's in. Brendan's off to check out the zoo, though. But let me shout out Brendan. So Wags is checking in. He's a PS5 guy. Pretty sure Mike is as well. Oh, we got a couple Xbox guys. Noah's playing on PC. Noah, are you playing on PC? using Game Pass and your game controller, because I think there's like a roundabout way to play off PC, right? On this show. Pretty sure that's how our friend Dilly Toon does it. Oh, nice. How is that? Is that pretty laggy experience, or is it decent, Noah? And Mondesi, see you later. He'll go opposite field on a big blast. B. Witt Jr. Hey, what's going on, B. Witt Jr.? Are you Bobby Witt Jr.? Working on another 1-1. Oh, yeah, let me shout out my buddy Cardinals. What's up? Who are you trying to 1-1 Cardinals? I'm taking this pitch because I'm shouting out Cardinals gaming. That was not Donnie Ball. Yeah, where's the bunt? We're swinging for the home run too much. Gosh, all you guys are coming in on Xbox there on the TikTok chat. That's your actual name? Oh, nice. Hey, what's up, Ant? Welcome to the chat. Cloud gaming, it's been really smooth for Noah. Trevin's also on the Xbox. Yeah, Xbox supposed to be really good as far as I'm aware. I'm surprised Noah's got the little hand up emote. I haven't had any "What's up, brothers" yet in chat. I'm a little bit disappointed all of you guys that have been doing that meme in here. I think all my runs have came on the home run. I may be misremembering. I don't know. I'm just still waking up. Oh, hey, Wags is there. Wags 2A watching this morning. Let's go, Wags. See, use cloud gaming so you can stream through OBS. No, that's really smart. Yeah, that sucks about the Coyotes, Phantom. I hope you guys get expansion and you get better ownership there. Being a fan of a franchise that's planning to relocate, it is brutal. Do you intend to root for them when they go up to Salt Lake City, or nah? I don't blame you however you feel. I think fans should be able to feel however they want and not be criticized for it. Let's see. Hayden, yeah, what's happening, buddy? Yeah, thanks for the what's up, brother. I was waiting for somebody to do it because it seems like that's been really popular in chat of late. Hey, thanks for following. Oh, and there we go. The goat. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, you got to use a little pointy finger. I don't know. It's like the meme. There's some streamer. I don't even know where they stream that's got that going. Seems like all the young kids are doing that now. Oh, don't know how to use it. Hey, somebody in chat help Wags. I think you could just copy and paste it from them. Oh, you tried to copy and it didn't work. Never mind. Wags had the same thought that I did. Jillian, yeah, I know. I've heard who it is. I don't know who their content still. I'm gonna have to check them out one of these days. What's that, Freaky Kiki? Freaky knows. Freaky's not so old that he's out of the loop like I am. Hey, Walter, welcome to the chat. How are you, Freaky? Brian Lee, what's happening, man? Yeah, what's up, Brian Lee? Anybody that hasn't followed, hey, do me a huge favor. Please follow. Even if you're just following for the day, maybe you'll want to stick around long term. It would help me out a lot if you guys did follow and stuck around. Yeah, it's going great. Yeah, thanks for being here. Hold on, let me give you the better shout. I got a different keyboard, Freaky, a while ago, and I still haven't memorized where my my home row is on this thing. It's one of those, I think it's like 75% mechanical ones, and I need to get a full keyboard. Brian Lee just followed. Brian, who's your baseball team? Yeah, maybe you have to be on mobile. Definitely a possibility. I usually, when I want to find a certain emote for copy and paste, like the red light emote or something like that, I just Google it in and then I copy it and put it into my titles for what it's worth. So let's see. Luke just jumped in. What's happening, Luke? Thanks for following. Let's see. Bills just followed. Walkie B just followed. Hey, please keep them coming. The follow train is chugging down the track. We're getting follows on both platforms, at least our mains. Red app doesn't give me a light flash animation, so I'm not sure if you guys are subscribing there. But yeah, we're going hard. TikTok versus Purple app. Let's see who wins. Let's see who can get the most follows. What's the superior platform, TikTok or Purple platform, guys? Kanan just came in. All right, we got like 5 new friends. Who do you guys root for? Who's your favorite player on your team? Got that problem too when you swap keyboards? Yeah, dude, I'm so bad. I'm misclicking on everything. Here's the problem, Freaky. It's been like 2 months, so I think it's just a user error. So let's see. The Red Sox over my team. Well, my team's garbage. So yeah, sure, no problem, Luke. You didn't have to punch below the belt, dude. Luke coming in with the Bobby Hill screaming, "That's not my purse," and kicking me low with his Red Sox hat on. Let's see. So excited for the draft as Mike plays games. 3 more, says the GOAT. Yes, 3 more. 3 more. We're close to the goal. Would be so mad if that happened to you. Not going to lie, the foul pole, says Noah. Chicago Cubs. Oh, nice. Yeah, Wags is a Cubs fan. Who's the best player on the Cubs currently? Usually I ask who your favorite player is. Who's the best Cub right now? It's got to be Bellinger, right? Or am I out of the loop? Uh-oh. The OO girl's getting banned. Tight Spot's taking out some trolls. Michael Bush says Cardinals Gaming. Is it Bush? I know Bush was hot. He got supercharged the other day.
The right fielder. Griffey Jr.
This guy that I'm playing, he followed us here in chat, but he has yet to say a word. I like it when they at least come in and say like, "Hey, good luck to you, buddy," or something, but I couldn't get him to engage. All of you guys that are new on the purple platform, thanks for being here too. What? Oh, Wags did it. He's part of the young group now. What's up, brother? Says Wags. We get a perfect little liner there for Blaze Alexander. He blazed it past the second baseman. Suzuki, Bush, and Ian Happ. How much do you spend to have a good team on this game, says Elijah. I spend 0, but Elijah, I always spend 0 on these games. I'm a no money spent grinder. However, this year has a caveat. And the caveat is one of my moderators on the purple stream said, "Donnie, you need to rip some packs." And he donated specifically for me to rip packs. So we're $25 into the game this year. But as far as my money spent, 0. Some money spent, yes. But that's an exception to the rule for me. My team, Brody, I'm an A's fan. Yeah, thanks for being here. Yeah, you can be competitive without spending money, for sure. But they're making it more grind heavy, definitely this year. But yeah, you can do missions, you can do the showdowns, you can play mini seasons, conquest, repeat mini seasons, and you'll get there for sure. Tight Spot, I'm not going to count my my chickens before they hatch. So Bush has the best average in Chicago. Hey, Noah, you're welcome to be wherever you like. We love having you here, too. Little different viewing experience, between the two. Oh, Phantom just jumped in. Let's go, Phantom. Yeah, appreciate you. Phantom's been chatting for a minute. Decided to take the plunge as our latest follower. 2 more to 20. Lorma, is it worth buying the 92 Juan Soto right now? That one's a season 1, correct? If I recall correctly. So it will expire, but it's not going to expire for like 2 more months. I think it's fine if you want to get them. The A's are playing a little better than probably most people thought they would. I thought last year they might take a small leap, Jesse. So yeah, it's good that they're not out there on a pace to lose 120 games or something again. I'd be shocked if we actually contended like into September for a playoff spot, but we'll see how it goes. The Cardinal series was the first series that they lost in 3 series. Like they had won 3 series in a row, and then the Cardinals got us. But we haven't been sweeping teams either. So Ruiz is back up, and he's hit a couple home runs. Look, he's found the power swing a bit, and he's definitely a fan favorite. Love when that guy's in the lineup because he's just exciting. Kind of plays the game with some swagger that we haven't probably had since like Cespedes was there. Technically, it's Canero, not Bush. Has the better all-around stats. Let's see. Some people don't like collection rewards, but the value of keeping them this year, the entire year, is huge. Congrats to McCann for his first homer. Yeah, McCann looks like a solid backup. What's up, Abe? How you been? Yeah, welcome into to chat. I read, I think it was Shams tweeted it. I would love to hear your guys' opinion. Caitlin Clark is expected to get her own signature shoe and a 8-figure contract for Caitlin Clark. So, what do you guys think about that? Would you wear some Caitlin Clark shoes? because I think I would. Greg Vaughn into the dumbest animation in the game, and then he's going to hose the runner with a dot. If you don't like that, you don't like MLB The Show. I mean, you just don't, because those things happen too often. Guy goes somersaulting like he's a toddler out on a park lawn, and then hoses the runner. Let's see, it's good, especially for what she did in college basketball. Yeah, I would definitely wear some Clark shoes, as long as they're decent quality. Well, I was saying you have to see what they look like. Yeah, that's fair. Let's see, Cinema says, you know whose shoe brand signed. Who's that, Cinema? Yeah, I guess he kind of found the power stroke in AAA too. So maybe he's found something this year. Because last year he didn't really look like a power guy. He looked more like a contact guy. Yeah, got the Nike deal. How do I feel about Clay? I hope they bring him back. They got Steph, Draymond, and Kerr for 2 more years. Get Clay on a 2-year if they can, and let him ride off into the sunset. They're not going to contend anyways till they figure out their cap situation. I would bring back Clay. I would trade CP3, Wiggins, and Kuminga, and just kind of get started on the reboot. But let that trio go out, even if they're not competing deep into the season. Try to compete. Go for Paul George, or go try to trade for DeRozan or whoever might come up on the trade block this summer. But yeah, Clay's. He's regressed quite a bit. The injury that he suffered from Danny Green in 2019, his career is never going to be the same. I've read Wiggins was drawing interest from the Milwaukee Bucks, so that would be interesting if they could move him to Milwaukee. I think Milwaukee could use a piece like Wiggins. Wiggins has hurt the team a lot with his 2 absences these last couple seasons, unfortunately. Hit and run is going to work out, although Mondesi was heading back to second base there for a minute, but he'll still score. Purple won't load. Sitting in class right now for Noah. No problem, man. Thanks for being with us here. If you want to click on my link tree, anybody in TikTok chat, please do so. It's in my bio. So just click on my profile, and you guys can follow everywhere. But yeah, please come into the Discord server. Would be my first and foremost request. And then if we have any other mutual socials, yeah, please follow there too. Speaking of follow, we haven't had a follow in a minute. Please be sure to follow. We're super close to our follower goal on TikTok in this first ranked game of the day. LeBron for Kuminga and CP3. I mean, really, LeBron coming in with the core 3 would be a last push situation for everybody to try to get a 5th ring. Would be interesting. You guys would have to take like Wiggins' contract. Well, I guess Paul might line up actually to be enough. I don't know that would happen. I think LeBron likes being in LA because of all the good stuff. Pitcher is deadly. Yeah, Emmanuel Clase, I always have like a mixed experience. Either he's mowing me down or I'm bashing home runs off of him. I don't really feel overly intimidated though seeing Clase come in. Usually, you just try to track with the slider and the cutter because both his pitches are going to break left to right on your screen. But that time I didn't hit well, so credit to my opponent. Let's see, you don't want the Canadian Michael Jordan. Maple Jordan is his nickname. Get the nickname right, Mike. He's got 3 years left on his deal. I don't think it's that terrible a contract to trade for him. The issue being is he going to keep himself available? The rumor is Wiggins' dad has had some health problems, and that's why he's taken those long absences. But it's never came out for sure in the media as to what's going on. If the Warriors draft Bronny in the 2nd round, they're getting LeBron. You'll get his nickname right when he plays. Fair. I really enjoy him. I mean, they probably didn't win that 2022 championship if Wiggins didn't play so well, but I think it's time to move forward and do something different there. Hey, Corey, thanks for the follow. How's your day going? I do have a long-standing promise to all of you in my community, particularly T. Vasquez. If Steph Curry ever ends up on the Lakers, I will eat a hat. So hat eating stream will be incoming. So yeah, we got double Corey's come in. Yeah, thanks fellas. So now we've hit our first goal of the day, I believe. Corey, who's your favorite baseball team? Yeah, this guy's putting some good swings on here as the game progresses. Tried to deke him. That's not going to really do anything. And let's see. We'll have second and third. Let's see. We got Braves and Twins, sadly, for Corey. Favorite Brave, favorite Twin, fellas, respectively. Curry played 2 seasons with the Lakers. He'd probably hold the all-time three-point record with you guys. No, I don't think LeBron James Jr., Bronny, I don't think he's a first-rounder either. Let me ask the other chat, too. You guys think Bronny's a first-rounder? Andrew Jones says true reality.
The bat, number 13, shortstop, Luis Angel Acuna.
Nobody wants to give him a guaranteed contract. Bronny's not a first-round talent. Mike says he's seen it himself. Max or Matt Olson, nice. I love Olson. We definitely A's fans. Those of us that are still paying attention. We definitely miss him out in the green and gold too. Yeah, thanks for taking us to 20, everybody. Now we start the hard work of trying to get the big Mo on our side and go for 40. And Blaze Alexander will get the out. We got an inning to go. Yeah, Chapman was good. I liked Olson's approach at the plate more, though. Olson, to me, always felt like a 3-outcome guy. He's going to homer, draw a walk, or strike out. Now that the shift isn't as prevalent, I'm guessing he's able to get a few more hits through the infield, too. Hey, what's happening, Zach? Thanks for becoming our latest follower. Zach, can we get your rooting interest as far as Major League Baseball? Who's your team? Lurking for the meeting. Have a great meeting, Wags. When you come back, I want to ask you, are you guys using Zoom? Are you using Slack? What's the meeting platform that you're using the most? The value of LeBron on your team financially, play 1 or 2 years, is worth a first rounder. Oh, Toad. Welcome in, Toad. Toad, what do you think about frogs? Did toads look down on frogs? Or are they cool with them? I'd rather have Olsen. I mean, I guess I'm attached to him as a player. But Olsen's younger, right? Isn't Olsen like 5-6 years younger than Freddie Freeman? I believe so. Any businessman is going to take the jersey sales of LeBron for a year at least. You know, it'd be. I don't think the Warriors are going to get LeBron for what it's worth. I think he'll be on the Lakers next year. But it would be really interesting too because he's going to play for Kerr and alongside Steph in the Olympics this summer too. What rating? This is my first game of the season. I think we're starting at 450 Reese. Pretty sure I was 19-10 last season. This season I might mess around trying to make a late World Series push. I don't usually try to push early. These guys are too serious about the game. Toads are mean. Oh no! I didn't know that. I remember the old wives' tale thing about not picking up toads when I was a kid because they're supposed to give you warts. Yeah, Clippers would be interesting for sure. Now LeBron, he's not a free agent, is he? I thought he opted in, right, Mike? I wouldn't want to deal with it. I mean, he's a middling pitcher, and then you're gonna be making your team a lightning rod every 5th day. I don't think he's worth the hassle, personally, Corey. Would you guys sign Trevor? Corey's saying go get Trevor B. Change your PCI to yours now. You're hitting nothing but bombs. Oh, interesting, Ape God. Yeah, I personally like this one, but you know, you get accustomed to something over time too. Is that 91 Vlad, core Vlad good? Yeah, he should be fine. Both Vlads have a pretty good swing. I like Daddy Vladdy more than Junior. Hey, good game to you. It's Booney. Booney followed us on the purple platform. There we go. P5 Buxton. And we picked up Hilton Smith Choice Pack, and we got a bunch of packs to open. So let me write down DJ Real Fast to the Wall as our latest subscriber on the purple stream. And anybody that hasn't followed, we got 22. Please be sure to follow, share, and like. Particularly shares and likes help drive traffic, but follow is our #1 request. And something fun happens when you guys follow. I'll be right back in the chair and open these packs. DJ is on the wall. Let's go, DJ. Thank you, buddy, for using your prime here. Let's see. Hardest. Is it Hardest Worker? How's your day going, Hardest? Oh, Hardest Worker in the room and Carter. Atani incoming. Hey, I hope you're right, Ashton. How much are the Lakers worth? LeBron could buy them if he wanted to. No, I don't think so. I'm guessing the Lakers are worth... Without looking it up, I'm guessing Lakers are worth $3 to $4 billion as a franchise. I think LeBron's worth $1 billion. That joke was blocked. Phil and Trout here. Who do I think the home run leader will be this year? Maybe Acuna? I don't know. Watch him shake out. I missed your joke, Jason. I didn't see anything get held up. Lakers are worth 5.9, almost $6 billion. Yeah, LeBron doesn't have that type of money. I thought the Lakers were owned by the Bus children, but Jeannie Bus was like the head of the organization. And her brother or brothers, I thought, were like passive owners or something. I could be wrong on the structure, for sure. Oh no, don't be sorry. Yeah, hopefully work's going good. So let's see. Man, nobody good was incoming, unfortunately. Let's take the Arizona guy for the Arizona guy that was in chat. But good game to our opponent. On to the next one. Here we go. What if LeBron pulls an upset against the Nuggets? I don't think that's very likely to happen, barring injury. I mean, if Jokic gets knocked out for a couple games, anything could happen. New gig started this week. You gave yourself a little break there between the new job and the KFC's job then, right, Freaky? How was that? Genie's lead owner for sure. LeBron's supposed to have a stake in the Las Vegas NBA franchise when they expand. Oh, you didn't give yourself a deal. Okay, I thought you did. My mistake. Watch him shake out. Hey, thanks for the bit bomb, buddy. Ridge Mitchell. That's a cool name. Great to have you as our latest follower. Let me shout out my buddy Jason. Great to see Jason in the chat. Jason has claimed he will never stream. I don't know. Never seen it. Braden just jumped in as a follower. Let's go, Braden. All right, we're going to start out patient because I got a gaming pillow, and I'm going to go ahead and set this in my lap so my arms are in a more ergonomically correct position. Hey, what's up, brother? Hey, thanks for the follow. We got the smiley face with the glasses and the finger pointing up there. Top Golf is awesome. Hey, so tell me, Freaky, if I'm allowed to dive into this with you a bit. If you work for Top Golf, do they offer 401k, health, benefits package, dental, vision, all that type of stuff? Or is it just more, I love golf and I want to be around the industry, and you just go for it? Hey, thanks for the likes. So we got 3 new followers. Buddies, please let me know who your favorite team is. You work in the corporate office and they do for you. Very cool. Hey, thank you for the 30 bits. Asteroid Apocalypse is supposed to pass by Earth in 2029. My 7-year-old is super excited about Asteroid Apocalypse. At first he was a little bit worried about it. Now he's not too worried about it. Hey, what's going on? Let's see. How should I pronounce your name? Fiwiz TV. How's everything going? Call me sir. Welcome in. Thanks for following us as well. They have a huge amount of people in there. A lot of people in the venue do as well. So what do you do? Are you doing like running the Twitter account, or how does the remote work on that one, Freaky? If I'm not asking anything that's like NDA, because I don't want to press you too much. I love golf, so it's like really is super interesting to me. D-Fish, Carlos, and Big D. Bang, 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 bang. Fee-Wiz, Kenneth from TikTok. Yeah, welcome in, bud. Thanks for being here. We got 27 followers. We're chasing 40 TikTok friends. Please be sure to follow, like, and share. We want to hear all the new team affiliations for the new friends. What are my favorite teams? I like the A's, Seahawks, and Warriors is like my big three. Oh, wow. Well, congratulations on being a first-time streamer. What are you going to play today? Watch them. Let's see. Jagger and Baseball Daily. Welcome in, fellas. Yeah, we got a lot of new folks coming in. Want to hear from you guys. Who's your favorite player in Major League Baseball? New fellas and gals, possibly. So let's see. Call Me Sir says, good morning, Danielle. Yeah, good morning, sir. This guy's bunt dancing. He's R2ing. It's going to be one of those games. That's the one thing annoying about ranked. If you get a troll opponent, you got to babysit them for 9 innings. Whereas, like, event or BR, it's like, okay, this guy's annoying, but it's just 3 minutes or 3 innings of it. Yeah, exactly. Still crying about the Super Bowl out here. Jumping off the couch and celebrating was all pre-planned. Jason, are you still playing the show, or have you gone on to other games? So, anybody in chat, do you guys like bunt dancing? Do you do the same stuff this guy's doing? Do you like R2ing? Community can be something else at times. He'll lay off that pitch. Do it back on occasion. Yeah, doing it back is one thing. Gave us a follow and watched a couple times that you've been here. Hey, thanks, Bama Bo. I'm glad that you're here. How is your Thursday going so far? All right, we got 33. We're 7 away from the big 40. We had a nice little cluster of followers. We'd love it if you guys told me your favorite team. Bama Bo, who do you root for? I feel like folks in Alabama might root for the Braves. At least Bama Girl, our moderator, does. And he's just going to floop that one out there for a base hit. Probably could have got an extra base on us. Charlie Blake, who's your baseball team, Charlie? Long at-bats. Use R2 when it makes sense, big at-bats, but how it should be used. I don't think R2 should stop the pitching mechanic. Savannah stopping by. Hey, welcome in, Mike. Oh, no, it's all good. Sorry about the timing on the ad. Hate when that happens when we're having a good conversation. Let's see. We're replacing the POS in the venues, being brought in to help project manage the parts of all that. Good pitch to run on, but we will get him at third. Savannah Bananas is your team. So why are the tickets so expensive to Savannah Banana games? I looked on the secondary market because they're going to be out in Central California, and they were like $120 or something. It's cheaper to go to a major league game for me, so I might try to catch them next time they come through. I got you, Jason. That makes sense. Alright, so we're using Painter, and we'll get through the inning with no damage. What card do you have P5, or what card are you trying to get P5 currently, Baseball Buddies? Let's see, Ty Hershey and Mike. Bang, bang. Lights are popping for you guys. Thanks for becoming our latest followers. Tell me your baseball team, if you would. We know Mike. He's a Bananas fan. So see, it's a show-free food. If you ever wanted to go, can get you some cheaper tickets being a resident. Oh, interesting. Josh, thanks for jumping in as a follower. 0 P5s, not trying for any. Likely RJ soon for Jason. Freaky, that's awesome, man. I hope that you get to stay in the golf industry and that you're with Top Golf long term as long as they're taking good care of you. And at least you getting to do a little bit more golfing and things too. The Braves are the MLB team for Mike. Buxton soon as well for Jason on the P5 chase.
Ball. 1-0.
Do I have any computer experts in chat?
1 ball, 1 strike.
My PC is getting pretty hot. Like, it puts out a lot of heat. Like being a little space heater in my room. Summer's obviously coming on. I've heard that you need to put more, what is it, thermal paste on it. How intensive is that process? Because I've never done like re-syncing or re-thermal pasting on my PC. Although I did assemble this PC years ago. So am I going to mess something up? I think there's 2 in the front, Wags. 2 in the front that are blowing out, and then there's like the back fan. So let's see, not hard at all. You just need to make sure you're careful with the CPU. So we got Braves and Bananas for rewinds. Could have had baked beans in it. Oh, baked beans are good, Jay. We talking Bush's baked beans? Jack Leiter debut tonight. How do I think he's going to do? Probably will do like most young pitchers. Go out, give up a few runs, pitch 5 innings, and probably look exciting. I mean, he's been a much anticipated prospect, but I wouldn't be surprised if his line isn't like 5 innings pitched, 4 runs allowed or something. Jay, thanks for following. Mason's a Pirates fan. Lucas just followed. Lucas and Jay, who do you guys support in Major League Baseball? Yes, yeah, the one in the back is blowing in, as best I can tell, if I remember how they work. But yeah, the one in the back's blowing in, across, through, and then the front of the case is where it comes out. But I don't remember it being so warm years ago. It just feels like it's more and more heat getting put off. May want to clean it out, check out the airflow and flow. Okay, I usually do a little bit of compressed air like once a month, and I've been neglecting it here of late, so maybe after stream today I might just do that, see if that helps a bit with the heat situation. Honestly, it took forever to get that out of the glove. Most definitely new now college. Bama fan all the way. Went to school in Talladega for Mike. Right on. 40 followers. Abe God's letting us know we made it. Thanks, Abe God. So love hitting the goal. Appreciate you guys taking us there to the big 40 on TikTok, and we'll start chasing 60. See how far we can take this thing today. Got a big swing through on that one. Try to snap in behind, but he didn't chase. I'm doing great, Tony. Yeah, how are you doing today? And the Gwinnett, is it Stripers? That's the minor league team. Is Stripers like striped bass, right? At first I read it as strippers. I'm like, I can't be the stripper. If you want better cards quick and already did the programs, what do you do? I don't think there's a lot of quick this year, unfortunately. They've made the game pretty grind heavy, unfortunately, as best I can tell. I mean, you can buy stubs, but I don't think that's what you're referencing. I would say you probably need to put in a bunch of buy orders and flip them in the morning when you wake up, which is time consuming, but at least it's kind of, low stress flipping that way. If you're, watching a game as you're settling down at the end of your day, just put in a bunch of orders on like commons, bronze, and silvers, and then sell them in the morning would be a good stub making method. Boy, I thought I at least took that foul. I am an Ace fan. Yeah, thanks, Matthew, for jumping in and chatting. But I'm doing great, Tony. How are you? Let's see. Been through Gaddison, according to Mike and Bama Bo, sharing some of the same stomping grounds in chat. How do I feel about it? Terrible. I don't want them to move, and if they're going to go to Sacramento, I hope they stay there. Best cards in the game: Visa, MasterCard, and gift cards. Yes, they are. Yeah, we got the DF merch. What's up, Kamish? Elbow drop. Good to see you guys. Let's see, to play ranked or not play ranked, says Jason. What I think the Warriors do with Clay. Well, he's a free agent, so Clay's probably going to test the market, and I would imagine come back with the best offer he gets, and the Warriors match it. would be my best guess. But we'll see. They said look out for the Mavericks as a possible dark horse contender, and expect the Orlando Magic to be interested in Klay Thompson. So it'd be really weird to see him in another uniform. How much is the hat? It's available in my merchandise store. I have not memorized the different prices. To go to the merchandise store from chat, you can just click on my profile. It's there in the link tree. We got our merchandise through Fourth Wall. Nice mesh style hat, nice and cool for the summer. And thanks for showing an interest in it, Ape God. I'm not hitting well to start this game. Last game we were bashing a bunch of homers. Let's see. It's me, you dig. I'm not looking for a hitting coach. Appreciate you, but yeah, no backseat gaming, please. Get too many people giving me too much advice. Not going to help anything. Zach, how's your day going? What are we playing? We're playing MLB The Show 24. What's your favorite game, Zach? What's your favorite baseball game, everybody? I know not everybody is necessarily a show fan, but maybe there's a favorite game that you've played or played over the years. I think Kamish will tell us out of the park baseball. We got any out of the park buddies in here? Freaky Kiki says MVP baseball 2005. Oh yeah, Clay's going to Clay's still going to get paid. I mean, he averaged 18 a game this past season that just wrapped up for the Warriors. Have I tried getting the PCI on the ball? That seems to work. Yeah, that would be a good idea. Manny R on the cover. The Bigs 2 for Cardinals gaming. Backseat advice. Put on the ball. Yeah, see what you started, guy? Now everybody's giving me a hard time in the purple chat. MLB The Show 22. MLB 2K 20 or 12 for Jaden Robb. Interesting. Backyard baseball 100%. Yeah, listen, you dig. How about you dig getting banned because you got a bad attitude. Nobody needs your advice. So go talk to a wall because we don't care. So let's see. World Series baseball for Tyler. Right on. Gonna try to get it. New glove this weekend for Ape God. Hey, what type of glove are you gonna get? NCAA football. That's your favorite baseball game of all time, Wax? Micro League Baseball in the 80s. Slugfest. Oh, there's a good call. I know, you're busy with your meeting. At least you were going to be busy with your meeting. So let's see. Any recommend? Oh, I have no baseball glove recommendations. I'm out of the loop on it. As far as what equipment's good. Just got off the meeting. Baseball Stars is the GOAT. It's not close on Nintendo. Slime Ranchers is Zach's favorite game. What about your favorite baseball game, Zach? Do you have a favorite baseball game? I like the raccoon in your profile picture, Zach. What's up, Jaden? We got 41 followers on TikTok. Let's make it 42. You could be the Jackie Robinson of today's stream by grabbing number 42. All you gotta do is follow. Following's free. There we go. It's Rewinds with the heart. Thanks for following, Rewinds. Dylan jumped in. Jonathan jumped in. Let's go, fellas. Thanks to everybody. Wow, the lights are flashing when you guys followed. Got hooked on Front Page Sports Baseball, says Kamish. I'm not familiar with that one. Bases loaded. Hitter would charge the mound. Correct, was really good. Yeah, I think I remember Bases Loaded. Bases Loaded had a team from New Jersey that had a player named Paste, who just was like an automatic home run almost when he would come up. If I'm remembering the correct game. Guy named Star on New York could have been, could beat him anytime and he would get ejected. Boy, we're getting some decent swings, but they're just not jumping out. Does anybody have recommendations for a glove for Ape God? What card should you pick up with 117K or should you wait a little while? I'd wait a little bit unless there's somebody you really want. Unless you're working on the collections. Appreciate everybody that's here. Thank you guys that have followed. I'm a little behind on shoutouts on the purple stream. We'll get there though. Toxic Predator. How's your day been, Toxic? Didn't play Front Page Baseball. Did play the football game. So see, FPS Baseball was amazing. Still available on emulators. Heading for the pull for the swing. Pull for a swim for Wags. He says good luck on ranked. Well, yeah, have a great swim. I might be here when you get off. I'm thinking 2 to 3 hours today. Nice just to get in. Anybody that's a moderator, please check the moderator section of the Discord if you guys haven't. Hey Nico, thanks for following. Who's your baseball team, Nico? See Pwig going zoo would add some fun. Yeah, I'm good, Toxic. Good to see you. Are you still enjoying the show, Toxic, or have you moved on from the game? AAA team there gives free nuggets at Chick-fil-A after the wins. We'll be eating there a lot this summer. You have to have the app. Don't have to go to the game. Oh, nice. Yeah, out of the park baseball. That's Kamish's main game. He's like the biggest out of the park streamer, I think. I think even if the developers get on versus Kamish, he might pull more viewers than the devs do on that game. Unless they do something tricky with the better drops or something. Bradley, Bill's back. Welcome back. Pinpoint isn't the move this year, Iceman says. What's the move then, Iceman? I don't think anything's more accurate than Pinpoint. I think they're just all bad. They like us to miss the ball out over the heart of the plate and more runs, right? You know, analog. Well, I used to use analog a lot, so maybe I'll consider it at some point. Pure analog, says Dank Diamond. How good are you guys? Are you giving me advice while you're playing in the 200s, or are you guys really good players? Zach's asking, what is my favorite food? Maybe like an Impossible hamburger or something, man. I don't know. If I was not on the vegetarian diet, I'd say like a bacon wrap steak. TJ just followed. Let's go, TJ. You don't know about enjoying it. You're still playing it because there's nothing really else to play right now for Toxic. Yo, what's happening, Zach? Is the Buxton Boost still worth it? I'm still using it. I don't know what I should be doing if I'm not doing the Buxton Boost. My favorite's a big steak. I just don't eat it anymore, says Wags. Probably correct. Some kind of dessert. Yeah, desserts are good. We can go about desserts for a long time. Good questions coming in from Zach in the red platform. Dirty South is a meter pitcher. What's my hitting strategy? See the ball, hit the ball. I don't have any strategy, bud. My strategy is, thanks for watching the stream. I hope you guys like talking sports. We'll see what happens.
That missed. That's the ball.
Let's see. Aiden, thanks for the likes, buddy. How's your day going? I do, particularly if it's a hard pitcher like righty. If this guy's throwing 102, I definitely have to lean on click. The 1, 2, 3 or click method. I do use that. You know, if I'm being more serious about the game. This is a low starter rank game, so PCI is big. Hopefully I run into some pitches eventually. I'd rather keep up with chat than sweat out every pitch. I haven't been warming up, no. Favorite football team? I like the Seahawks. How about yourself, TJ? So let's see. Jason's using Buxton. New Team Affinity has some cracked boost cards. Dominguez, Rodriguez, and Vaughn. I thought that was a sinker ball. I went jumping at it.
1-1.
Jets, it's been rough, says TJ. Just late. Just haven't been able to get anything into the gap. Most of my contact's been like that, where it just kind of hangs up towards an outfielder so far. Your A's are road to the show. Oh, interesting, Ape God. TikTok buddies, seems like we're stalled on 46 followers. If you haven't followed, please be sure to do so. Right now is a great time before you forget. Something fun happens when you follow. We'd love to ask everyone who your favorite team is, who's your favorite player, all that good stuff. Talking a little bit of food this morning too. Right, Napoli will block it, but that's not going to help getting us an out at least. What do you guys think about the Andrew Painter card? Are you using him? Do you want to use him? Is he not that good? This is my first time with him in ranked. I used him a little bit in event, but event for an inning doesn't give you really that same feeling. Did he go around? He didn't. User 37, welcome in, user. How's your day been? We'll get him inside. I'm using PS5. Zach, what's your go-to console or your number one place to play? Maybe you're a mobile gamer. I don't know what Slime Rancher is on, honestly. Sold him to finish the live series for Jason. Oh, smart, Jason. Jason, you've been grinding if you finished up live series already. That or you've been having some good pack luck. What other games do I play? I play mostly sports, Zach. Occasionally we'll play Fortnite or something like that, just to break up the sports streams. I like hosting Jackbox games, but Jackbox games can be tough. You don't want to run afoul of terms of service on these platforms for sure. The Nintendo Switch. Who else has a Nintendo Switch? I've got one. Zach's got one as well. Zach is checking in with us on the Red app. Yeah, double play was much needed. Definitely. Thing knocked down by the first baseman. If he would have caught it, he was just going to lay on the bag and double us off. Hey, COD Live, thanks for the likes. Probably should have broke on that one. Ape God is a Bills fan. Got the Yankees and the Knicks for TJ. You had grinded Botatani and Judge, sold all the VR and event cards, basically everything to finish the live series by 1,300 stubs.
No, that missed. That's the ball.
Okay, so he's made the move, and I wasn't hitting the starter well, so I don't know. I kind of welcome him sending in a new pitcher. Did get jammed up on that split finger. Let's see, who do I think it will be? Shoot, I'm not sure what you're asking. Who's my favorite card in the game so far? Owned, unowned, doesn't matter. Probably Mondesi's captain card has been one of my favorite. Hey, thanks for the big subscription, Zach. We love having you as our latest subscriber there on the Red app, as we'll call it. Oh, Mookie Betts. Yeah, Mookie's having a really good deal. Are you asking, like, who's going to be the lightning card? I'm guessing that's the question. I didn't see it in chat for some reason. Yeah, Mookie's got a shot. They're going about everything in kind of a weird fashion this year with the release of content and putting stuff behind pack walls and all that. I just don't know what they're going to do as far as what they're going to roll out for who they want to give us as our lightning player. Oh man, almost snuck in the munchies on him. You got his live series card for Dirty South. Dang thinks he's going to be the Cubs guy. Bush, I'm assuming. Alright, friends of TikTok, do me a huge favor. Please, if you're already followed, be sure to share it and like it on this live stream. The more shares and likes we get, the more it'll push us onto the For You page. And if you didn't follow, please follow. Following is our #1 objective there. We filled up 2 goals. We're trying to get to number 3, which would be the big 60 on this stream. And again, anybody that's a purple stream moderator, please check my Discord server. Probably be a little sporadic with the streams for foreseeable future. We'll try to be here a lot, but you know, on a given day, who knows what could happen. Jason Dominguez hit it perfectly, and that one is to the light tower. So we'll get our first home run with Jason with the double S out to left field. Hey Peyton, welcome to the stream. I've been asking everybody their favorite baseball team. Let me switch it up for Peyton. Peyton, who's your favorite baseball player? Man, yeah, I don't really know who you should get with 107K stubs Dirty South. If you want to pop into my Discord and put your lineup in, then we can give you a little easier advice. Because it's a lot to have to sit there and type out your whole lineup and your rotation and all that. But if you want roster advice, anybody, please come into Discord, and there's an MLB channel, so we'd love to help you guys there. Aaron Judge for Peyton. Yeah, I love Judge as well. He's probably my favorite non-athletic guy.
0-2.
Boy, I couldn't even touch Kinley. Do I watch Avatar? Like the movie that came out from James Cameron 15 years ago? Or is there an Avatar series, Zach? Because I watched the movie. I don't have a very strong recollection of what happens in it. I know it was critically acclaimed there when it first came out. Yeah, it was a long movie. Yeah, that movie kind of lost some of my focus on it as it progressed. Not that it was bad. I just don't remember everything that happened for sure. Had to take a break in the theater. Did Jason. My day's great, Justin. Yeah, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Loving the Jason card for the Red King. Number 5. Is that Trey Lance? Is Trey Lance the Red King? I'm looking at your profile picture. The Last Airbender. No, never watched it, buddy. Is it aimed at kids, or is it more for adults, Zach? Because it might be something I might watch with my kids if they're interested. But my guys are all still pretty little for anything that's too complex. Alright, so we got the solo homer. Did not add on to it, unfortunately, for me. Let's see. Kamish is here. Elbow Drop made it in as well. So let me shout out these buddies. Toxic. I never really seem to catch Toxic streaming, but I know he does stream occasionally. Oh, Buckfan's here. Let's see. What was Buckfan doing last? Not playing a game. We need Buckfan to fire it up for us. Shoot. Yeah, Elbow Drop Gaming. Shouting out all the buddies in the purple platform real fast, so hopefully everybody can cross-pollinate, as they say. So, Zach's saying Last Airbender aimed at kids a bit. Yeah, thanks, Justin. Let them know. Be sure to follow us, share the video, and yeah, let's go for the 4-year page. That's where we want to be.
Zero balls, 1 strike.
We're on 48 followers. We need 2 for 50. The goal before the goal.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Dibble's tired. I must have used him last game. Oh, what's up, Dirty Casual? You have a great day. Thanks for being you, man. This guy deserves a shout. Friend of real tight spot. Friend of mine. Was lost on some Ark. Survival Ascended. Got ourselves a little butt dancer on the other side. I don't know what this Xavier Isaac card is or where it's from. But we'll get him down on strikes. No, excuse me.
1-2 is the count.
Thought that was 2 strikes to count. Either he got a piece of it or I wasn't ahead of the count like I thought I was. Alright, tight ball game. Single run advantage. Isaac from Team Affinity American League East. Oh, thanks, Dirty South. Yeah, he's been having some good swings with him. That's our first time getting him out at the plate. Here's Gary Sanchez. Tampa Bay Rays. Oh, interesting.
0-1.
Yeah, I'm curious how the Rays are going to go this year. Of course, they have the Franco thing hanging over their head. I believe he's on mutual or agreed to suspension deal, pay administratively, whatever they call it, till June, and then they can extend that, kind of like they did with Bauer, if I remember correctly. I mean, I guess he's not affecting the day-to-day play, but I mean, they're without their best player, and I don't anticipate he's coming back to the majors. Speaking of not coming back, what about the lifetime ban in the NBA for Jonte Porter? Brother, a pretty good player with the Nuggets. Jonte more of a backup. Pretty dumb, I think, to go and throw away millions for what's essentially pocket change to a guy that's playing in the NBA. And I think the league had to make an example of him. Can't have a guy doing what he was doing. All right, tie ball game. We're up by a run. We got Blaze Alexander up here against Kinley Jansen.
0-1. That's inside. Ball.
Really late swing. I was hoping it might fluke in, but yeah, we're out. Here's Johnson. Almost got Johnson up to P5. If I do want to replace him, I need to find a better second base option for Buxton Boost. I don't know if that's going to get out of play or not. It won't. So here's Byron Buxton. I was thinking outer half, and I just let that one eat me up. Cutter and then two seam. What's my favorite team? Mason, I'm an athletics fan. How about yourself, Mason? Thanks for checking in. Be sure to subscribe while you're there. Hope you're enjoying the stream. And I went flailing early at the slider, so switch up his speeds pretty well. Not the Buxton Boost, but Polanco's good at second base. Yeah, I have Polanco. I may have to go away from the Buxton Boost here soon. Seems like there's a lot of cards I'm not getting to use because I'm still running the Buxton Boost, if that makes sense. Oh, a Red Sox fan for Mason. Oh, nice. Who's your favorite current Red Sox? It seems as if when I ask Red Sox fans their favorite, I'm hearing Devers a lot on that current team. And it makes sense. Devers, excellent hitter. Oh, we got a Mets fan checking in with Carolina Cat. Yeah, thanks for being here, Carolina Cat. I think you followed before. That name seems familiar to me. Ian 2, if you got the stubs, love the switch hitters. Oh, what's that card going for right now, see? I love switch hitters as well in the lineup. I figured with him being in the chase pack, he's probably sky high. Napoli has just enough room. Here is Mondesi. Oriole fan there. You started 0-5 and now you're 10-8. Devers or Tristan Casas. Oh, nice. Yeah, Tristan had an interesting swing. I remember you doing some of the moments and stuff last year. I may have used his card in an event for a while. What was my favorite show? Probably 20. I know a lot of people love 21. But I thought 20 was really good too because the XP path was still there. I am a Seahawk fan. Yeah. How about yourself, Drew? Javin, thanks for all the likes. Yes, Mahar. I am a Seattle fan. You guys are typing the same question a few seconds apart there. Yes, I like Geno Smith. Before anybody asks, I want Geno, not Sam Howell. I'm not a Geno doubter. Long run, but he's got it. Hawks fan as well. What do you think about the new head coach, Drew? Only 84K? That's not too bad. Maybe I should buy him. Cam be too real. How are you, Cam? But I've ripped, I think, 8 standards already, and they've been bad. But I hope the pack luck turns around here. Sam will take over next year. Maybe. I think this year belongs to Geno. Hopefully he's good. Is this BR? No, we're playing ranked currently. It's the 9th inning. Although I'm not sure if you're able to see the inning too easily on the screen there.
That's the ball.
Yeah, I'm doing great, Cam. What's my favorite show?
That's the ball.
So I answered 20, but maybe you meant my favorite show like television series. If you meant that, The Office is my favorite, probably followed by like King of the Hill. Panthers fan, can't be worse than last year for Panther fans. The owner throwing the drink on the guy, I thought was a low point. Although that doesn't reflect on you guys as fans. A lot of these owners are idiots. We got one in Oakland for the A's too. I'm gonna go to Bummer here. You're watching The Office right now for Jacob? Oh, nice. Who's your favorite character on The Office, everybody?
No, that missed. That's a ball.
I really enjoyed Dwight. I feel like Ryan and Creed would steal a lot of the scenes when they were in. Come on, David. Am I playing you, David? Well, there you go, David. You got what you wanted. We let him tie the game. Do you live Madden or MLB better? Do I like them better? Probably Madden currently between the two. But I'm likely better at the show. Have I watched How I Met Your Mother? No, I never got into that series.
1-1.
Alright, so we're going to have some extra innings if we can pitch out of this. Bummer comes in and blows the lead. Wishing I would have left Bummer warming up.
That's a ball.
Someone said in the old MLB The Shows, if you warmed up your pitchers too early, they would get tired in the bullpen. Is that true? Does anybody know? Because I started in 19, that wasn't the case in 19. Football just followed. Hey, welcome in, football. Who's your favorite NFL team? Not true. Yeah, it hasn't been that way since I've been playing it. It's like, just go ahead and get the guys ready, and then you have them if you need them. I mean, it should be that way. It's just a video game. The Raiders. How are you feeling about Antonio Pierce as the head coach there in Vegas? And couldn't get him chase inside. And we'll strike him out. Affinity is blah and grind heavy. Oh, it definitely is grind heavy. Garrett's a Texas fan. Good to have you here, Garrett. Let's see. We'll send up the righty bat in the situation. Another Texan fan for Zach. Oh, interesting. If you guys haven't followed, please be sure to follow. We're getting close to 60, which is our next goal on the follower train there.
1-1.
Alright, we'll steal it easily with Henderson. David, welcome in. Thanks for following us, David. We are tri-casting, so if you hear me talking to anybody else, or in the other chat, probably. Been one since the Andre Johnson days. Yeah, Andre Johnson, in my estimation, very overlooked for how good he was. Oh, just missed it. AL Central going to be brutal. Don't have any good ones for Carolina Cat. It should bring home Henderson at least. That thing was so high it's going to bring rain. But yeah, Ricky got in, stole some base, took some of the pressure off, and watch see how we pitch. Does no outer PCI feel better? It does to me. One of the best players that used to come into my chat years ago was a big advocate for like aim small, miss small. So I went to like a more minimal PCI look, less distraction on the screen. So I do like it personally this way, but not everybody does, certainly. No, I don't think so. Purple Chatter, you guys know the Purple platform. My buddy Jason, here's a question for you guys on TikTok and on the Red Chat. Is it scummy to throw change-ups with Fernando Valenzuela if your opponent keeps swinging in the dirt every time? I think if somebody keeps swinging in the dirt, they have to learn. I don't think it's scummy, personally. I almost feel bad from like a competitive standpoint, but if I start serving them meatballs over the middle, then they're going to start, you know, coming back in. Zach says no if you can't lay off of it. Elias says no. Gotta adapt. Fantastic, man. I was thinking about you watching that Warrior game, and God, I can't stand the Kings probably the way that I think like you can't stand the Giants. So I hated that they lost to the Kings, but I thought De'Aaron Fox, I did happen to have the post game on. Thought Bonta Hill seemed like he was really excited that we got bounced. But De'Aaron Fox said something like, we just have to worry about ourselves. He didn't make it like a big thing about, you know, they beat us and we got revenge or any of that. So, not like I had any bad opinion about De'Aaron Fox, but have a better opinion of him now after his presser to wrap up our season when they were talking to him there a bit. But yeah, how are you? Fantastic. What do you think happens for our Warriors offseason? Favorite Twin Tower? Akeem Olajuwon followed by Ralph Sampson. If you're trying to be a clown, we're going to have to send you to the circus, buddy. But yeah, I would rate Akeem over Sampson. Anybody that hasn't followed, please be sure to follow, like, and share. As much as you hate to see it, the Warriors need to move on from Draymond and Clay. Every Steph press conference, he says he wants to have those guys there. I think Steph and Draymond are going to put so much pressure on the front office that they're going to bring Clay back. So then I think they're probably trading some of the younger pieces. But I'm not saying that you're wrong. I just don't expect that's what's going to happen. But maybe they'll surprise us. Steve-O just followed, and then Buddy with the emoji, like face palm emoji. Thanks for following. Who do you guys root for? Keem the Dream #1. Draymond and Clay would take less money to stay, keep the dynasty together. Well, see, Draymond's already got 2 years left on his deal. He got an extension already. Steph Curry has 2 years left. Steve Kerr has 2 years left. So I think they're going to keep Clay for 2 years, is my guess. But, you know, we'll see what they do. Don't want to give up the walk when this guy earned if he's going to get it. The fact that he scored 0 points, went 0 for 10 from 3 broke your heart when he got called out during the game. Yeah, I feel bad about all that too. Man, this guy keeps clutching it up when I'm trying to put him away. So Sanchez takes it deep. He'd been swinging late a lot on inner half stuff, so I didn't want to give him a walk, and now he's replaying home runs. But yeah, he'll spin on it. Now we got to use Clase with his confidence meter going down. But yeah, he's proud of his homer, this guy. But yeah, it was rough. I hope that's not his final game as a Warrior, but it could be. A's are kind of okay, fantastic. Like, I'm enjoying the season. If they weren't about to go out the door, I think it would be even more enjoyable for us as A's fans. But yeah, my feeling is Thompson will come back on a 2-year just to keep the band together, and then CP3 has the expiring. I think they'll look to move Wiggins. I think they said something like that yesterday. Pretty sure it was Shams. I know Shams is losing some credibility, but I think Shams is tweeting something along the lines of expect Wiggins to be in trade talks. And I think Kuminga's like the biggest piece that they could move if they want to do all that. Don't know how you use pinpoint, can't figure it out. It's just one of those repetition deals. If you put yourself on pinpoint today, don't go back to anything else. Play with it for a week. You'll get mastery over it. Oh, no problem, Zach. Yeah, thanks for hanging out with us. Wiggins and Green have to go, according to Carolina Cat. Shoot, we may have to get to the starters here soon. Turn into a long game. He's got Mondesi up here. Does Griffey have room along the little tiki bar thing? No. After the last championship, Wiggins hasn't been the same. I know there's the whole thing with, they say it's his dad is why he's missed time because of the absences and his dad's in bad health. But you don't really see that with other NBA players. So not only do they miss Wiggins when he's had to leave, they're also having to go through getting him ramped back up when he returns, and you know, getting him back into playing shape and everything. So it's been a mess with Wiggins these last 2 seasons. Hey, buddy, thank you very much for following. Zach Baker, our latest follower. Zach, did you tell me your favorite Major League Baseball team? If so, we'd love to hear it. But yeah, he went nuts in that championship game, and yeah, he hasn't been the same. He'll have the occasional good game, but that consistency is not there for Wiggins. Brave Sand for Zach. How about favorite Brave, past and present for you, Zach? Right, the circle change will get him, but had this guy down in the bottom of the ninth. He hit a solo shot, and then I had him down 2 here, top 10, and he gets the 2-run homer, brought in his ghost runner. Been an annoying bunt dancing type of opponent the whole way.
1 ball, no strike. That's a ball.
Chipper hands down, 90s kid. Him and Javi Lopez. Man, people forget how good Javi Lopez was when he came up. Mason, thanks for liking the stream. I think I still have some of his rookie cards from years gone by. Well, he was worried about me advancing, and we dove back, so thankfully I didn't get myself hosed there. But he gives up a free runner to us. Now he's going to pause a million times. Piazza for Carolina Cat. Who do you think everybody's best catcher is? Calm down there, Red King. He ran into a fastball. Red King's acting like a natural disaster happened or something. Just a game, bud. Hey, Max, thanks for the likes, buddy. Javi was the nicest guy. Met him a couple times. Signed a couple baseballs when you were a kid. Man, that's nice to hear. You hear so many stories about guys being jerks, unfortunately, that it's always better to hear the stories that outweigh it like that. Do you know what he's up to these days? Have you ever looked him up? Is he coaching or anything? Or maybe just enjoying, you know, his post-playing career and being wealthy, hopefully? Bad little chopper there, and he's going to turn 2, so I'm in trouble. He can get the bloop and the blast, or really just get 2 productive outs. Shoot. Well, thought about bunting with Buxton. Obviously, in hindsight, wish I would have. Hey, Alex Adams, thanks for the likes, buddy. Everybody, please be sure to follow the stream if you haven't, and share it and like it. Helps a lot, too. We need it on the TikTok session. Had a lot of followers on the purple stream today too. And again, everybody that's a moderator on the purple chat, please check my Discord in the moderator section. Real life update for you guys. So off the pitcher wall. Get the out at first. And let's see, he's got Carroll. Yeah, I think I'm going to do the 2 walks and set up the force out. Hopefully get a double play. He's been on the broadcast for the Braves a couple times. Think he's living life now out of the U.S. Very cool. Yeah, I haven't thought about Javi Lopez in a while. He'd be a nice one if they ever got him in the show, honestly. Tried to turn 2, and he's just going to beat it out. Dang it. Really got the contact we wanted, but it was hit so slowly we couldn't get the out. So guy rallied back. He was super annoying. We'll go ahead and block him because he bunt danced the whole game. But yeah, one that I should have had. Didn't hit well in that one. Oh well. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. On to the next one. Let's at least play one more, and then maybe do some stuff from there. I'm not trying to report him; just don't want to play him again. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. He got the 2-run shot, and then once he got the runner to third, I thought that was the best move. Red King. Do you guys do that if the runner's on third? Try to set the force outs everywhere. I mean, I could have pitched around maybe a little bit more, see if I could have got swings and misses, I guess, in hindsight, but I don't know if that would have mattered a whole lot. All right, so we pick up Joey Meneses. I don't think he gets Buxton boost, but let me take a look at him real fast. Even if he does, I mean, I got Olsen P5. Yeah, these guys don't Buxton boost. They would have the little up arrow on them. So, yeah, we're going to play Olsen over them. He's insane, says Zach. Let's go rank it up. We got 54 followers. Hope everybody's having a great time. Thanks for jumping in as our latest follower, Baseball. How's your day been? All right, opponent found, and we'll go Mick Abel, I think. Try out Abel and J.R. Richard in the rotation. See how those guys do. Playing against a Fresno fan. He's also Buxton boosted into Tier 3. His lineup looks kind of similar to mine. All right, back home for this game. So we got, what do we have? The Bulls and the Sixers? And then we got Pelicans and Kings, right? Who do you think goes through into the playoffs, guys, on that final play-in game scenario? I'm thinking the home teams go through, but, you know, I don't know that for sure. And I haven't read about Zion. I don't know if Zion's healthy because I know he had to miss the end of that Laker New Orleans game. Is Zion good to go, Brandon? What about Ingram as well?
What do you got?
I think they're kind of a dangerous team
1 ball, 2 strikes.
for the Thunder if they make it through. Although I think the Thunder will win the series. Zion is out. Ooh. I don't know. Maybe Kings win that one then.
No, that's a foul ball.
He has a, Ingram has a minute restriction. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. Oh, Zach is back. Yeah, welcome back, buddy. How are you?
3-2. That's ball 4.
And mislocation, so he draws a nice walk. This guy's R2 on every pitch as well. At least he's not bunt dancing. Yeah, if I had my choice, I would get R2 out of the game. Like, let it do what it does, but don't let it restrict the pitcher from starting their motion. These guys that do it habitually just slow down the game. Like, come on, if you're ready to play, let's play. Get Griffey on the check swing. Here's Buxton.
Ball, that's inside.
We have gotten a little quiet there on 54 followers. Please become number 55. Hit that follow button. Tell me who you're rooting for.
1 ball.
Maybe in this game or in real life. All right, Buxton will swing through, and here we go for our first turn at bat. Face the Stro Show. Slurve, sinker, circle change, and cutter. Just roll it up the mound. Got some speed on the base pass, so let's test it here with Mondesi.
That's a ball.
Looks like we can pitch to run on, and it is. Mondesi will swipe second base. R2 might be the most annoying thing about the show. I don't disagree with you, Eclairs. And it, like, they used to have the step out mechanic. Looks like they took that out. You used to be able to hit down on here, and the guy would put his arm up and be able to take a pitch, right? That seems like it's out this year. To me, that was more realistic baseball. Okay, call for time, step out, and you can do it like once in at bat. And I know, you know, batters have to be ready to hit now because of the pitch clock and all this stuff, but yeah, I don't know what they're doing with allowing R2 to be in here all these years. Also, the pause bank is way too big. You get the guy that wants to flash pause at you like 30 times because he's irritated. Just quality of life stuff they could take out of the game. But yeah, we got a little grounder over the middle, and then we got the 2-run shot, so good start.
He's out.
Missed that so much for calling time, says Jacob. Yeah, I thought that was good. Just quickly down on the D-pad. Doesn't really break up the immersion of the game. I'm not pausing just to be annoying, right? Like, okay, that's a baseball thing. Guy steps out, adjust, and get back to it. I don't know why they do what they do, the developers of this game. But they know that's the only game in town, so we're going to play it anyways if we want to play baseball. Okay, I got Stroman and Vaughn head-to-head here. And went chasing off the plate a little on that slope. But yeah, good start. So we played a bunt dancer last game. This guy's going to be R2 every pitch, I think. Hopefully we can get him to quit out if we get him down a little bit more. If you've yet to follow, do me a huge favor. Be sure to hit the follow button. And if you want to help out even more by sharing and liking, that would possibly make our stream more discoverable right now. So yeah, please help out if you're enjoying what you're watching. And if you're not able to, hey, thanks for lurking regardless. And I think Kyle got all of that. I hope it slices foul, but he gets one back. Nice swing. Jacob, thanks for the likes, buddy. Yeah, you know, it's kind of where I wanted to go. It was out in a way and just went down and went with it. So good job from my opponent. He's got good batting averages. I try not to pay attention to the averages too much. So many of these guys play in Shieldwood, or they play in some little, you know, Mickey Mouse stadium that they created with minimal walls and max elevation. But the exit velocities being up, there's a lot of guys that are hitting well this year. Zach, thanks for the likes, buddy. We'd love to keep the chat moving there. I don't know if Dominguez can get it. Oh, he will, barely. Let's see, we got a new follower, and it is Country Boy. How's your day going? Yeah, we're close to hitting follower goal number 3. This guy all left-handers? I feel like he's got nothing but lefties up there. Yeah, I love it. When one follows, and sometimes you get more. So let's see. Jasyrup, Jake, and Zach. Welcome in. Who does everyone root for? If you have a favorite major league club. I don't know. He's not having trouble with the sinker. We got a 2-run homer, and he's got 2 solo shots to tie it up. Logan, welcome in. How are you, Logan? Oriole fan coming in. Don't be afraid to dive. That was my motto when I was Golden Gloves boxing. Don't be afraid to take a dive. No, just playing, buddy. Yeah, no, diving's good on the game. Dive animations are kind of cranked up. Yeah, I'm doing good, Logan. Yeah, good to have you hanging out with us. Yeah, so Gary Sanchez is up. Are you guys still using Gary Sanchez in your lineups? Have you moved on to somebody? I just went to Napoli recently. Sanchez went pretty well for me most of the year. Seems like he's chasing on the junk ball stuff, so I'm going to keep throwing him off speed because they've shown they can hit that sinker pretty easily. Surprised Gary hasn't retired, says Cinema. Gary's not that old though, is he? Is he over 30? Now you got me curious. Alright, slider gets us out of there, but he got a couple solo shots. Alright, Strosho versus Griffey. Haven't seen Stroman pitch yet for the Yankees. Might be a good fit for him, being out in New York. No, he's the guy that sometimes gets other fans irritated. He's diving for it in the corner, and we're hustling for third. It's going to be a triple for Griffey against the shift. Here's Blaze Alexander. Couldn't help myself. Tried to lay off. Was ready for that one. We'll spin on it just enough to take it into center field. Let's see. Ty Neville. Welcome in, Ty. We're super close to the 60 right now. Ty might have actually been 60. My analytics are usually lagging behind that overlay. So yeah, thanks for following, Ty. Who's your baseball team? Let's see. Good job, brother. Love watching these lives. Thanks, Brayden. Where do you put it to hit the ball? How do you change your PCI thing? You can just go pause, go into settings, and there's all the different PCI adjustments. Noah Hiss. How are you, Noah? Or maybe it's Noah is. Oh, yes. Absolutely using Control Freaks. They are a sponsor of the stream. You can use my creator code, Danielle Freak, on your next order, and they'll give you 12% off. But yeah, I got them on right here. I got a bunch here to use that they've sent me. In addition to that, I have some to ship out as a prize for one of our viewers that won some a couple days ago. Jez just followed. Number one hitting tip. One, use Control Freaks and use my creator code. Number two would be try to see the ball out of the hand as soon as you can. The longer you can see it, better a chance you have to adjust to it. So we'll lock in and hit a 2-run homer right on cue. Use creator code Danielle Freak for Control Freaks. So that'll help you out. Montecito Pound Town. Nice shirt. Thanks, Cinema. Hey, we got McDougal in here. Astros. We suck again, says McDougal. What's going on with your Astros? Do you think it's the new manager, McDougal? I heard they have a lot of injuries to the pitching rotation. I'm not using the spacers. No. I do have the precision rings. I've yet to start using those, though, Evan. What do you think about the spacers? I haven't tried those yet. Yeah, the timing was perfect. Yeah, let me tell you my hitting tips and then hit a perfect home run. Couldn't do it again if I tried to time it up that way. Happy John Ryan retired as a Seahawk. Yeah, that was interesting. I thought it was a little bit weird. He got all bent out of shape about the guys having cigars at the end of the season. So they said Julian Love brought him a cigar when he came in to retire. A little bit trolling, a little bit to bury the hatchet, I think. This guy's hit his share of home runs. He's got 3 on the game, and we'll see. You like him because you struggled slamming down. Proud to say you're from Arkansas. We're the #1 team in the country. In college baseball? I'm guessing that's what you guys are #1 in. Verlander is back on the hill Friday for the Astros. Ben Verlander or Justin? Just playing. I like it. College baseball. Yeah, I didn't realize you guys were #1 ranked. You got some good major league talent on that roster, Brayden? I don't follow college baseball too closely. Left that one hanging, and he'll be out early on it. McDougal says the new manager is still playing Abreu. He would move Diaz to first. The backup catcher kid looks good. Bring up the AAA kid that's struggling, that's slugging $3 million or whatever. So McDougal's ready for some roster changes for his Astros. The pitching is what it is. Need to back them up a little better, though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the A's and Astros are playing somewhat soon, so I'll get a look at your guys' team. We were right there last week. Now #2 regarding Arkansas. We got 63 followers on this session. Hey, please don't hesitate to grab number 64. We love the follows. Something fun happens in my office when you guys follow on TikTok or the purple platform. Chandler and Jonas just jumped in. 64 and 65. Chandler and Jonas, who's your favorite major league player? Usually I ask favorite team, but let's ask your favorite player currently in the majors. Oh, and Abel knocks it down. Alexander will scramble and not be able to get the out. Runner was too fast. We got Camara, Derek, and Shorty. Hey, thank you. I think that's 5 of you that followed in succession there on TikTok. Do me a huge favor. Let me know who your favorite team is as well, since we were asking about players. We got Rolmuto as an answer. Yeah, he's a good player. speedy catcher, which is pretty rare in this day and age. We got Shorty rooting for the Reds. McDougal's in the purple chat saying the pitching is what we need. But oh yeah, need to back him up a little better. I'm sorry, I read that already. McDougal, you've been out on the golf course lately? Frisbee golf or real life golf? Let's see. Aaron Judge for Camara. Maybe it's Camera. I'm not sure how it should be pronounced. But yeah, Judge is definitely one of my favorites too. Got to go Pirates and Stargell or Clemente, even though never got to watch them. Yeah, those guys a little bit before my time. I think Stargell may have still been playing when I was born, but you know, you don't remember the guys that were playing when you were 2 years old or something. Yeah, this guy's a good hitter too. This game definitely seems like it's trending towards a shootout game, and I just like it. It feels like the show's very much a ton of runs going in. Really tough to pitch this year. Like some low-scoring games as well. If we're playing in a pitcher park, I don't necessarily want everybody crushing everything in. Was thinking for a second about trying to get the tag, but we'll just get the force. Makes more sense. But yeah, I keep getting the lead, and I keep surrendering it. He's still got Stroman going out there. He's got my pitcher out of the game. Just to be sure I have two arms warming up. That's a great pitch. I mean, that thing just caught the corner. I thought it was moving down and away for a ball. And then he got me to chase out. He tunneled me with that one. So Stroman gets the K. So you guys are watching a sports stream. Are you more excited for the NFL draft, Major League season, or NBA playoffs right now? Or maybe NHL playoffs. And we might have some big hockey fans around. My NBA excitement is down. My team is gone. Golden State into the offseason already. But it could be a good offseason. You know, time will tell. All of the above for Nate. NBA for Garrick. The draft for the question mark NBA. NFL draft for sure for Boat. That might fluke in. No, it's going to go foul. NHL for sure, says Derek. How dare me? Who's your NHL team, Derek? And how are they looking regarding the Stanley Cup playoffs? Boy, I felt like that was a good swing, but not enough to get over Harper's head. Penguins, but they're out for Derek. Pretty sure my Sharks did make the playoffs. Let's see. KSR2. How's KSR2 doing? Welcome in, buddy. Thanks for following. What are you most excited for in the sports world, KSR2? Oh, we got Stark pin as well. Thanks, Stark, for hitting the follow button. Lights are flashing for you guys. And they say it's never iffy when it's griffy. That one's not coming back. So we'll get the lead back in a game that's already got a dozen runs, only 3 innings in. Who do I want to win the Stanley now that the Sharks are out? I don't even know who's in, to be honest with you. I think my community has mostly Bruin fans, so I guess Boston if they're decent this year. Track and field. Oh, interesting. Usain Bolt's retired, right? In the track and field world, he's got to be like 40+ years old. Yeah, I'm the same way like Stark. I don't know if Dallas is in. I know the Sharks were bad, so I didn't keep up with it too much. Boston's good, says Cinema. He's got back-to-back righties. Let's go Dibble here. How do I feel about the Coyotes leaving Arizona? I'm not very well versed on the whole situation. However, it seems like it was incompetent ownership, and that they have, you know, at least a decent fan base there. Hate to see a fan have to watch their team pack up and move away. Probably the reality for us as A's fans here pretty soon too. I hope that can stall out and they stay in Sacramento at least, but we'll see. So I feel bad for Coyote fans. I guess they're going to expand out there eventually, so we'll see how that all works out. Yeah, they're going to Utah, correct? Now, does Utah already have a nice venue for them, or is that not the case? Yankee says he's never met an A's fan before. Well, hey, we can't hold it against you. Right, Sanchez down on strikes. Yankees, you went too far, so bye. I would say I never met a Yankee fan I liked before, but that's not true. There's a lot of good Yankee fans. He just wasn't one of them. So he's gone. Don't be a troll. Let's see. It's crazy. Wondering the same thing. You heard the move was to Utah for Derek. All right, Stanton and Dibble head to head. Can you have mod? Best way to get mod is never ever ask for it, Cinema. But no, there's only 30 moderator spots there. So I have to have people that I've seen for quite some time before I give a mod. And I feel like you're still fairly new to the stream, like maybe a week or two in. But yeah, there's only 30 spots, so I can't throw it around too loosely in the TikTok chat. Indeed we are. What's up, Isaiah? What's up, brother? Yeah, how's Nicholas doing? But yeah, what's Chewy, Ethan?
Ball, that's in.
Is 21 better than 22? Yeah, I thought 21 was a better year. Anyone else using the Fernando Valenzuela card? Jason wants to know. I don't have him yet. Early World Series, Yankees, Dodgers. How about that one? Hey, Nicholas. I think your Astros will be okay. What's up, brother? Says Michael. Yeah, you're probably in better shape than the green and gold. But I hope we can beat you guys. That would be nice to finish ahead of Houston for sure. Him followed by Dibble, nasty business. Got a White Sox fan, Dodgers, Yankees as well coming through. Anybody that's new, hey, please follow. We're stuck on 70. We're looking for 80 there in TikTok. Appreciate you all being here. Ape God is back. Atlee has followed. Who's using Fernando Valenzuela? Yeah, Fernando. Pitching Fernando and then going to the flamethrower. That's a good move. Messes with your timing for sure. Twins fan not looking too hot right now for Atlee. Who's your favorite player on the Twins currently? Is it Royce Lewis? Chased off the plate. This guy's been throwing some dots to the bottom corner, and I thought that was going to be a strike. You know, like halfway through when I had to make the decision to swing, but just got off the plate. Reds fan for Wasey. I'm guessing Dave LaCruz, but I don't know. Who's your favorite guy? Mason Miller is really fun if you guys get to watch an A's game. If he comes in late game, that guy's throwing like 102, 103 consistently. I tried to actually check swing that, but hit the button too hard. Let's see, we'll flip it down the line. Long run for his left fielder. Seems like it's going to stay up though. Dang it. Let's see, it's a pain. White Sox only had 3 wins. Probably Royce Lewis, but we don't have good pitching staff is all for Atlee. What's my thoughts on the Ohtani situation, baseball guy? Seemed like it was all the interpreter, right? I know there was a lot of people thinking Shohei did something wrong, but it seems as if it was all on the interpreter. Hey, thanks for the tiny dinies, buddy. Very kind of you, Nicholas. Right, so he's going with Tamar Johnson, and he got all of it. I thought, like, let me not throw it in the corner. Let me just throw a fastball inner half, and hopefully he'll pop it up, and he didn't pop. He popped it out instead. Gage, thanks for following. This guy's hit a bunch of solo shots so far. I got that more over the heart than I meant to. I wanted it right.
Ball 1, no strike.
You know, right on the strike zone frame, but really easy to miss location this year. As you guys know. How do you get custom uniforms? At the entry of Diamond Dynasty, you can go and customize your uniform. If you want to download something, there's a vault, and you can just go type it in and then see if it's already in the vault. like TikTok logo or whatever. How do you get better at batting? Always swinging at terrible pitches. You need to see the ball out of the hand earlier, and then you need to get better at your pitch recognition. I do advocate for using Control Freaks, which I have here on my analog stick. You can use my creator code. It's Danielle Freak. They'll give you a nice discount, 12% off on your next order. Those help a good amount too as far as hitting, so you don't slam the PCI so quickly. How long have I been streaming? Like 7 years. Newer to streaming on TikTok though. We're also live on the Purple platform. In addition to that, the famous video streaming platform. So let's see. You see your short shirt. What am I thinking the Seahawks do in the draft? I hope they trade back and get additional picks. Could definitely use some depth. I think we need a run stuffing defensive lineman. An interior offensive lineman would help as well, and maybe some linebackers would be a good start as far as that draft. Inside sinkers only. Inside sinkers are tough to hit every year. Should get Newton from Illinois. We already got Witherspoon. I don't know anything about Newton, to be honest with you, but maybe that's going to be the pipeline, is getting everybody from the Fighting Illini. I'm surprised my opponent has not taken out Stroman. Alright, so Dominguez will get us a hit up the middle. What a freaking dot. I mean, I thought that was out for a ball. So he just painted it in there. Got jammed up. Speaking of inside sinkers. Let's see, not to knock you, but you've seen so much about the freaks. Are they actually that helpful? I've used them for years, even before they were a sponsor, Derek. So, I mean, if people were to ask me, I'd say, yeah, you should get some. I probably talk about it more since they're a stream sponsor, but no, they help a lot with this game in particular. I don't think they would help you a whole lot if you're playing Madden or 2K or something like that. I believe they help a lot with like Fortnite and Call of Duty and those types of games as well, to steady your aim. I don't think we got enough PCI on it to get that one out. Fully to the track. Just missed it. Alright, we got 72 followers. What do we need to do to get to 80? Well, we need 8 more followers, right? Hey, if you're out there and you haven't followed, you know what I'm asking you to do. Please follow. And if you're already followed, please be sure to share and like. We got a couple more. It's Baseball Fan, 3 Vic Santi, It's Beware 20. What's going on, everybody? Carter. Who's everyone's favorite baseball team? Zach has made it in to the Purple chat. What's up, Zach? Carter, Connor, and Braxton. Bang, 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 bang. Thank you, guys. Lights are flashing for everybody as our latest followers. The community is growing. We got Yankees, Padres, and Braves for our fan bases so far. And then Caden just followed. Nicholas sent us a heart me. Thank you, Nicholas. Landon followed. Hey, welcome in, everyone. Thanks, guys. If I knew it was that easy, I should have asked a while ago for you guys to follow. Wagner's getting tired. We're getting tired of him not getting these outs. Orioles on top, says Luke. Oh, you're after Zach's heart. Zach is in the other chat, but Zach's also an Orioles supporter. Astros or Braves. Uh-oh, Gage. You may have to make a decision if they play each other in the World Series. Who's everyone's favorite Major League player currently? Could be on your team or any team. Oh, hey, thanks for the bracelet, Nicholas. Appreciate you liking the stream so much to want to go out of your way with some gifts. Good question. Give me your all-time 5 baseball guys. Janet Jackson. Hey, Janet's undefeated. Let's see. Juan Soto or Aaron Judge. Juan Soto. O'Neal Cruz. Adley is there. Gotta love Adley. Great player. And great hitter as well. Love using him in the show. Ryan Braun. There's a throwback from Mike. Mike.David. Pujols or Edmonds. Scott Rowland. Oh, nice user. Sounds like a Cardinal fan. guy used to play for the Cardinals that I like, named Mark McGuire. Altuve for the Astros would say LA. Ellie from the Reds for somebody that's outside of your Astros. David Wright, Nolan Arenado. Diehard Yankee fan. Always loved Michael Conforto. Yeah, Michael's a good hitter. Good player. Right, we got Trout and Mookie Betts for Carter. Definitely good calls. User 85 just followed. We got a great shot to break 100. That goal just got hit. Now we got a new goal. Thank you guys for all the support. Appreciate you. If you're new to the stream, you might want to click my profile. My link tree is there. If we have any other platforms that we use mutually, please follow. And I'd love everybody to join the Discord server from my link tree. All right, Blaze Alexander's got it. We got a new follower over on the purple platform, and it's QT Skyler. What's happening, Skyler? How's your day going? Let me shout out Zach, and I hope you all follow him if you're on the purple stream. YT Clips Talk. What's happening, buddy? O'Neill or Jordan? Time for me to switch teams, says Corey. Hey, Corey, time for you to take a ride into outer space. You're gone. Zach, thanks for the big prime. 43 months from Zach. We're going to throw Day Picks Prince Fielder. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I haven't thought about Prince in a minute. Did they have Prince Fielder in the game this year? Because I know he was in last year. Emmanuel Clase has made it in, and we'll greet him with a hit. My day's going great, QT Skyler. It's nice to be live for a while today. I'm trying, Caden. I need a quirk back, Caden. Do you have one? Let's see. Also love Victor Martinez. Met him once. He was awesome. You feel like he was very underrated. He was. Great player, Victor Martinez. They need to give Cedric Mullins his cycle card. It doesn't surprise me that they're lagging on content, Luke. But yeah, Mullins definitely deserves a card for that. Wrestling, what's happening? All right, everybody, who's your wrestling goat? Wrestling fans. I would have to go Ultimate Warrior. I'm out of the loop on the younger wrestlers. Oh, went chasing on that one. Undertaker, we got 2 Undertakers. You watch UFC, Will Ospreay, Rey Mysterio, Vader, Cody Rhodes since the recent experience. You want to see a home run here? Caden, relax. Roman Reigns. If you've been watching for more than 3 seconds, you've probably seen a few. There's been a lot in this game. Another Roman Reigns, Randy Orton, Bret Hart, Sting. Let's see. Verzer. Hopefully that's how it's pronounced. Yeah, welcome into the chat. No, it's all good. Yeah, thanks for being here, Zach. Thanks for the prime. Shawn Michaels, Bret Hart. So, yeah, some of the names I know at least. Little late with that Johnson swing. He doesn't have enough on it, so still 6 to 7. John Cena. Who's my favorite UFC fighter? I don't have one in particular, to be honest with you. Yokozuna. Oh, there's a throwback. Yeah, I was asking who's everybody's favorite wrestler, because we had like Wrestling Ring that just followed us. Buddies, we're on 83 followers. We're trying to make it to 100. Please be sure to follow if you haven't done so. My opponent's paused, so a chance to catch our breath and catch up on chat. Let's see. We'll go to Franco right now. Hey, Luke, welcome to the stream. Another one for Undertaker. The GOAT of UFC, of course. If everybody didn't know, McGregor is back. Isn't McGregor kind of over the hill now? Or is he still relevant?
Oh, that's out.
Dad's favorite wrestler was Taz from ECW. Good swing. Stayed back, and he just served it into center. He had a fight this summer, or he has a fight this summer. RVD for Mike David. AJ Lee for Garrett. Oh, Vaughn got a bad break on that. Vaughn's rough defensively, if you guys are thinking about playing. Junkyard Dog, Big Hurt followed the list. No Junkyard Dog. There's one that I remember as a kid too. Let's see. They just brought him back. Surprise show where Dana released the UFC future shows. Are you guys excited to see Conor McGregor fight, or is it like we're over him? Let's see. Dragooni, I think it is. Thanks for the follow. Struggling big time when it comes to hitting on this game. Can't seem to lay off the junk. It can be tough. Nicholas, thank you for the donuts, buddy. Oh, I should have let that drop. It like locked him into the animation, but we could have had a double play there. Excited, he's just getting old, says Garrick. We got 85 followers. Marty Jannetty and Brutus Barber. Oh, yeah, those are a couple throwback names I haven't thought about in a long time. I was going to throw to third, hopefully getting out there, but he ran that perfectly with Buxton, and boy, the hits keep coming in this game. 14 runs across, and probably a lot more to come. You think he's got one more fight to show he still has it in him? If not, you say he's done. Regarding McGregor, is McGregor going to fight? Do we already know who he's going to go against? Is he fighting like a bum just to, you know, go out there and get an easy win type of thing and get his name back in the mix, or is he fighting somebody that's relevant? Or maybe they haven't announced all that yet. I definitely don't keep up with the UFC to know. Right, we're gonna bring in Batista. Just hoping to get him to swing through. He's fighting Mike Chandler, I think it is. Is Mike good? I don't know who he is. You could have told me any name, really, and I don't think I would have known. So don't let that make it feel any certain way to you guys that are UFC fans. Win with the Orioles closer. He's a known fighter, but only good in the first round, to be honest. Hey, Gage, thanks for following us. Gage, who's your baseball team? He's ranked seventh for lightweight, so he's good. He's solid. Favorite college team? I like the Sooners, Noah. I don't follow collegiate sports nearly as close, though. Ashton, we are. How about yourself, Ashton? Orioles drafted so well. Yeah, Orioles have done a really good job with that organization. Now they get to compete and try to go for some titles. Been asking for this fight for years. He finally got it with Connor, so it should be fun. Oh, Matthew made it in. What's up, Matthew? What's up, brother? Seems to be the popular meme these days. Buxton spun on that deal, but I don't think he can keep it fair. Guardian fan there. Great start to the year. Yeah, my A's are on the way to go see you guys again. You swept us, right? I think to start the season. Oh, Matthew knows. Yeah, Matthew knows the what's up, brother.
Whoa, that's down. That's bolted.
Sunday, right? Makeup game? Oh, I didn't think about that. Yeah, I thought we just had a series, but do they have to play one of the makeup games that day too? Oh yeah, they're definitely going to relocate at least to Sacramento next season, barring the Players Association blocking it somehow. As far as Vegas, I think Vegas is a coin flip. I don't think they'll build on the Vegas Strip like they're saying they will. We got hit by pitch there for Jason Dominguez. Boy, that was just right down the center, and I couldn't smash it. Yeah, it's a whole series, right? Well, yeah, they're supposed to play in Sacramento until they build the Vegas Stadium, but the Vegas Stadium, they don't have funding currently. They're trying to sell part of the franchise, and Bally's seems to be kind of stuck right now, despite knocking down the Tropicana. Seems like they're cash strapped, so I don't think that they're going to get the 9 acres that they had promised. Yeah, no, I don't think they will, Ashton. Maybe they'll get moved, but I don't think they're going to get moved where they're saying they're going to get moved to. Fisher's never been able to get it done as far as getting a park built, and nothing's really changed on that front. I could see Major League Baseball just dragging them through because they want to get onto expansion as Major League Baseball. Hey, we're on 86 followers. We need 14 more for the big triple digits. Please be sure to follow, like, and share if you're in the TikTok chat. A lot of new folks in here hanging out, chatting with us. I appreciate you, Reed. Thanks for the likes. Hope you're doing well. And yeah, we're trying to get some ranked wins for you guys. Won the first game of the day, lost the second one in extras. This one's got that extra inning feeling to it. Opponent has R2'd every single pitch. Drives me nuts. Ashton, thanks for sharing it to all kinds of friends there. Do you think they'll bring a new team like they're doing in the NHL? Major League Baseball does want to expand by 2030 is what Jeff Passan said. So I'm guessing we'll get 2 new teams. I think Nashville's probably going to get a team. Everything else I think is up for grabs. I think the other team will be on the West Coast. But if Northern California gets vacated, then they could come back here with a new franchise. If Vegas doesn't get the A's, Vegas will probably be in the mix for an expansion franchise. I know Utah wants to be big league city, and of course they're supposed to get NHL right now, so we'll see what happens. Hey, Caitlin Clark deserves all the money. She's created a lot of buzz around women's college basketball, and you know, she's creating a buzz around the WNBA. Yeah, thanks, Elijah. I appreciate you being here. Thanks for the comment. It's just trying to jam it down the third baseline. That one's too much a bummer for Olsen's speed. We got a bad throw, so Olsen's on. Oh, dude. I wish I was 40-something. Try 50-something. I can't pause. There we go. Yeah, let's play it like it's the end of the game. Here comes Ricky. Pittsburgh needs an NBA team. Do you think they would support? Because they already got the Sixers, but I know that's Philadelphia. All right, Ricky comes in and swipes it. Dead, so what's up, bud? Bud, I wish I was 50-something. That's in the rearview mirror, Dead, so. See, should you use pinpoint? I think you should. Yeah, it's probably still the best pitching method. But it's not as good as it used to be. Some people are saying analog is the move. Greg Vaughn says, let's get it on. Griffey's diving. He's not going to stop it. So we'll take the lead on that one. Baltimore needs an NBA franchise. Honestly, you're from an hour east of Pittsburgh. Don't think we would do good with an NBA team. NBA expansion is likely Vegas and Seattle. And they probably push a team from the west into the east. I don't know who's the furthest over, but maybe like New Orleans gets realigned into the Eastern Conference or something. Hey, those of you that are in the TikTok chat, you should definitely click on Deadso's name and give him a follow. He's longtime buddy. Pretty big troll, but he's a good guy. If you're not trolling, you're not trying. Deadso, I know you probably don't scan Discord a ton. You may have seen my ping in the mod section, but if you didn't, please check on it. All moderators from Purple Chat, please check the mod Discord. Next few weeks, I'll probably be hitting this on streams. Yes, the Sonics are supposed to return. I mean, I don't know that that's set in stone, but that seems like what's most likely going to happen. Sonics will be an expansion franchise in Vegas, is what I've read for a few years now, regarding the next NBA expansion round. Did you see the guy get the lifetime ban? Yes, 100%. Jonte Porter. Jonte was messing up. Hey, Joseph just followed. Excuse me, not Joseph. It's John. John Spires just followed. Thanks, John, for following. I think we're 13 away from 100. Please follow, buddies. We love to break triple digits on the stream. Maybe one day we'll break, you know, quadruple digits on these streams. But right now, if we can break 100, man, that feels like we really did something. We got Brady jumping in as well. John, Brady, who's your rooting interest in the major leagues? Who's your baseball team? It's probably a better way to phrase that. But yeah, I mean, Porter just completely threw away $1 million career for pocket change for him. Just super dumb. Already know it's the Brew Crew. It's a long ways for me to Wisconsin. It would be cool to go to a game and see Billy Brewer go down his slide. I think that's his name, right? Billy Brewer? Love the big slide out in left field. I don't know what it is as far as criminal charge, and it's probably slightly complicated with him working in Canada. But yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's something serious about that. Man, could not hang on to the lead here. Johnson takes it out. I told you guys this game feels like it's an extra inning type game. Got more of the plate than I wanted, but I was hoping to get weak contact off of him. And he was ready to bash it. Where do I rank Moneyball in the all-time baseball movies? Oh, I like it a lot. I mean, it's based around my team. The style of the storytelling, a lot of it used dark shadows. I forgot what they call that in cinematography, but yeah, I kind of don't like the way the scenes are constantly dark in Moneyball. But yeah, it is what it is. Glad they made the movie. I thought Brad Pitt did a good job. I wish I would have went and starred, been an extra when they were filming it. Thought about going, and then something came up, and we decided not to make the trip over to Oakland just for that. Hindsight, I wish would have taken the time. I remember when they were like calling for A's fans to come out and be there for the shooting of the film. You think Moneyball and Draft Day are probably your two favorite sports movies for Nicholas? Yeah, it's up there for me. Happy Gilmore is my favorite movie, period. So maybe slightly different than you in that regard. So trying to get the out here against Buxton. Thanks, buddy, for the follow. CJ Murphy that just jumped in. Yeah, it was pretty cool. They were looking for A's fans to come out. What about Sandlot? I feel like Sandlot's a little overrated. All right, we're going to get up Richard, and then we may have to just let him cook into the extras here. If we're not able to win this in the ninth somehow. Obviously, my opponent's looking to win it here in the ninth, too. Happy Gilmore's hilarious, says Jason. Yeah, I feel like Sandlot kind of drags it at points, but I don't know. I wouldn't mind sitting down and trying to watch it again. I tried to watch it with my kids because they're T-ball age, but they didn't get into it somewhat recently. Ben Stiller is so good in that. Yeah, Ben Stiller is really good in Happy Gilmore. You kind of, like, at least I kind of forget that he's even in the movie, and then it's like, oh, here he comes in the nursing home scenes. Sandlot and The Goonies are two movies you feel like everybody loves them and Nicholas doesn't. Well, that's not good. He's got 99 speed. We need a good relay. It's not going to matter. He's in. Dang it. This guy's been a good hitter. It's just been one of those games back and forth deals. Have I seen what Jenner did on the Netflix documentary? It's insane. No, I haven't seen any of it. I don't know if it's based off of the traffic accident thing or when Jenner was still an Olympic athlete. But yeah, the Jenner family and Kardashian family, I think society would be better off with a whole lot less of both of them. But it is what it is. People eat them up for whatever reason. When tracking that deal, I thought I was hitting a good swing out to right field. You guys can see I popped that up. I've been good. What's up, Ethan? How are you? All right, here is Modesty. We're 89 followers in. We're looking for 90. Please be sure to follow, like, and share. Particularly TikTok buddies. We want you to follow everywhere, but TikTok, it's like the more that you follow, the more the stream pops off. We got Dylan as a follower. You're from Seattle, loving the shirt. Oh, welcome in, Angel. We got Will Harris, and that boy just followed as well. No, I don't know anything about that one, the Nicholas. Active case, so much stuff that's going on. Should definitely watch it. I don't have Netflix active, so I don't know that I'll get around to it. Man, I thought I was on that pitch. Just didn't have the PCI where it needed to be. Popped it up. Let's see, Bryson and C. Gabbert. Welcome in, guys. Do I think we'll see any MLB stars in the Olympics? No, I don't. Maybe some former players or something might be there. I think like the last Olympics, what's his face was on the team, Todd Frazier. You might see some guys like that. But yeah, it is what it is. Tough game. Guy was R2 in the whole way. What didn't matter, they were a good hitter, but just played back-to-back annoying games where we had a guy bunt dancing and guy R2 in the whole way. Let's try to bounce back. Hey Garrick, thanks for the follow. He was a ways ahead of me, about 100 points ahead of me there in ranked. But would have been one that would have been nice to have taken down the win. We got a whole plethora of packs. Let's open those and at least do one more. I think we can make it to 100 on the stream. So, yeah, thanks everybody for being a great audience. Garrick, thank you for the GGs and the follow. Go through the packs quickly and then back at it. Looking for diamonds, obviously. Instead, we got Nilson Lament there. Weston Wilson and Shohei? No Shohei. My best pull was Yordan Alvarez. They gave away the millionaire pack thing for like 1 hour. You had to go claim it really fast. So I got lucky and got it, and then I think this is still the best pack, right? Do we want? You know what? I'm gonna grab Jackson Holiday just to have him. Doesn't he get the Buxton boost? Let's try Holiday and use Modesty as like a pinch hitter or something. Or maybe we can move both of them in. Yeah, we'll do that. Because Modesty plays second. Yeah, we'll move him over and then Holiday in. Alright, so now we're Buxton boosting Holiday. So let's see how that looks. Yeah, he's slotted right in there as a lefty. So yeah, that should be a little better than having Tamar Johnson. So let's see. What's my best pulls here? Yeah, Yordan Alvarez. I got lucky and got Alvarez out of the millionaire pack. So I got a regular pack, a standard pack, and then he popped out when he was supercharged, whenever that was. Millionaire make rights for people losing their team. Yeah, definitely would be fair. So Garrick and BR8M. Broom, I guess. Thank you guys for jumping in. Who do you root for? Who's your favorite Major League team? Probably my favorite non-sports game is like Mario Maker, but we've been playing Mario Party a little bit, me and the kids. Played it yesterday for a bit. Garrick's a Diamondback fan. This doesn't feel very responsive. I'm going to find another matchup, guys. Sorry for the delay. Should have probably been 3-0 on the session, but, you know, can't beat myself up. I haven't played for a couple days. Doing some unforced errors. Last game was annoying. Neither one of us could really get many outs. I do think the hitting is too ramped up currently. The Braves chop on. Imagine losing your team and you get a 100 stub exchange voucher. I have like 4 of those. I haven't even redeemed them on the stub exchange things because I just find them so irritating. I'm going to lock the match window right there. Zach, thank you, buddy. 43 months for Zach Attack. We're going to get him on the wall as a Prime subscriber. Let me just send Richard out there to the hill. Let's see if it feels laggy in the menu. It does feel bad. I'm sorry, guys. When it's non-responsive, when you're pregame, you know, when you're selecting your pitcher, you should always go up and down in the lineup because you don't want to have it do anything weird. So user, which you can do is just hit left stick and it'll stop it, or you can press back. Only for ranked. But yeah, you don't need to let it keep going up there. You don't want to jump into Hall of Fame or Legend if you're playing on All-Star for your session because the pitch speeds will jump up, the PCI will get smaller, and your timing's going to get really thrown off that way. Been sitting too long there. Yeah, it feels a little more responsive. I don't know. Hopefully this will work. All right. Ready for this guy to ready up. Here we go. On the wall. Hey, you guys, please be sure to follow. We're close to 100. Be sure to get in there while the following's still free. We may have to start charging a small fee to follow. No, just playing. Campus, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow, buddy. What's your favorite college campus? How do you get on the wall? Very much want to be on the wall. It's for subscribers. You can subscribe on TikTok. I think it's $2.99. You get a badge next to your name. You get use of all the emotes, subscriber access to my Discord server, Nicholas, and priority access to any multiplayer games that we ever play, like Fortnite. Chris Romero, thanks for the GGs. It's a good start to the game. We'll get the double. The U of O for campus. Going to be their favorite campus. Nice call. Alright, we'll still a base. This is about to be a flood, says Jason. You think it's time for new jerseys, says Chris. Hey Chris, did I ask? No. So Chris, guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to give you 5 minutes off to redeem yourself. But yeah, I'm not a bandwagon Chris like yourself. Be sure to follow, like, and share. Show that you're loyal, Chris, or don't. We'll see what Chris says after we've sent him on timeout. David, thanks for following. How's your day, David? We're really close to 100 followers. All right, played a little small ball there. Dropped the squeeze play on him. Ace tried to bust out the squeeze play yesterday, and Nick Allen popped the ball up. It's like, come on, Nick. Hey, Aiden, thanks for the follow. Chris Romero, how's your day going so far? Olsen got all of it, but that is bad. I'm playing some Billy ball. Thaddeus, thanks for the follow. How are you, Thaddeus? That time I tried to let it travel, I let it travel past me. My timing windows are so bad. Avery, let's go. We're really close to 100. You guys might have taken us past 100 now. All right, new followers. I usually ask, what's your favorite baseball team? Let me switch it up. Who's your favorite NBA team? New followers. Because we are in the NBA play-in and playoff season. Curious if your team's got a shot to become the champions this year. Hey, thanks, Campus. Yeah, we appreciate the compliments. The game is so boring already this year. Nimble Ninja, you're not wrong. What is it? Mr. Make You Quit. Hey, that's a cool name. Thanks for jumping in. He's a Laker fan. 49ers all day in the NBA? Debo throwing down some dunks. Let's see. Liam's going for the Celtics. I feel like it's Celtics got to feel like it's win or bust, right, this year. We got J.R. Richards starting for us. Don't really watch the NBA. You prefer hockey. Oh, who are you going for in the hockey world? Sharks are at home. Sharks are on the couch. They're watching with me. Just saying because of the shirt. No problem, bud. Now I got you. Mason just followed. Let's go, Mason. Thanks for following. What's my NBA prediction? Nuggets, Celtics, and I think the Nuggets will win. The Mighty Ducks. Oh, nice. How do you feel about the Mighty Duck movies being a Duck fan? You subbed? Yeah, let's do it right now. You went out of your way to do that, Nicholas, because you're like, I want to be on the wall. Nicholas, be sure to join the Discord server too. Click my profile, my link tree's there, and we'll get your sub access going. All right, Nicholas is on the wall, and he's got the unicorn next to his name. Yeah, that's awesome, bud. If we ever get to 50 subscribers on TikTok, like at the same time, right, is the challenge. If we get to 50, we unlock gifted subscriptions. So appreciate everybody that goes out of their way to subscribe. I know not everybody's got a couple bucks to throw out a stream, but yeah, that's really kind of you, Nicholas. Thank you for that, and thank you for the lightning bolts. OKC all the way. What's my finals prediction? Okay, I got caught up there. Finally back on rank grind. It's been a while since you touched rank. How are you doing on rank so far, Zach? I've let a couple games slip, but you know I got some real life things, so I wasn't really locked into the game today. It was more let's try to lock in the stream type of deal. Yeah, I think the Nuggets repeat. Favorite card right now? Jason Dominguez is growing on me rather quickly. Like that, we got a good switch hitter, and then I'm using the Buxton boost with him. Oh, that's a comebacker. I was hoping it was going to bounce off of him, but he grabbed it and down we go. 32-20 this year for Zach. Did you hit World Series last season? You're hitting 720 with Ricky Henderson? That is wild. I've gotten better with Ricky over the years, but yeah, I don't hit anywhere close to that. I had R2 because I couldn't remember what this guy throws. You hit World Series last show. Good going, Star. Blaze Alexander feels like he has a decent swing. Let's see. Nicholas has 150K stubs. Right now, should you sell your 92 Juan and Soto and buy Mike Trout? Yeah, if you want to get Ruth, sure. Plus, I kind of like the cards that don't expire for what it's worth. Using Jackson Holiday here. First at bat with Jackson. Does Holiday have a slow swing, or am I just reacting too late? Like a long swing?
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Yeah, Trout should hold his value, right? And try to get on that a little faster. See, I'm not good. And this guy got me chasing up the ladder. Ugh. All right. Not the debut we wanted for Jackson, but he's got more at-bats. Give the kid some time. He's only 20, right? We got 103 followers at the moment. Make it 104. Thank you, buddy, for the follow. I was just about to go into my spiel about please follow. And if you already followed, please be sure to like and share. Appreciate you. I need to click on and see what your actual name is. Trying to. Oh, it's M. Dot. M. Dot, did you follow before? I feel like I had an M. Dot in here in the past. Oh, I slammed the PCI underneath it. I was looking fastball. I might have been late anyways, but I was trying. Gordon is Poppy. See, Campus is saying is 99s are going to be running 400K. Save the stubs and pay and pray you get what you want now. See, I'm saving stubs hoping for a good McGuire, but what if they put McGuire behind some like 10 OBR run type thing? I guess I just have to go through the program then. 300K is crazy. How does one even get 400K stubs? It's tough to get that many stubs this year. They've made it very difficult to accumulate stubs in the game. Chris Romero, thanks for the like, sir. Got 100K from a lucky pool. You haven't bought nobody in a minute. Same here. I really need to be getting on it as far as doing collections. Oh, first time seen us. Well, welcome in, M-Dot. Yeah, somebody had a similar name a while back. They're in TikTok chat. Road to the show. Complete the season and you get 75K. You've done so many, says Campus. Is that the best stub method right now? Ashton, thank you for the likes. Is O'Neal Cruz worth the 85K right now? Shoot, probably. Is there not a better switch hitting shortstop, though? I mean, Cruz isn't bad. I always advocate for the switch hitters. Is there an Ellie De La Cruz that's good? I don't think there is. Yeah, maybe you should get him if you want him. Yeah, are you able to sim a lot of those Road to the Show games? Because I haven't touched Road to the Show this year. In your opinion, Road to the Show gives you 200 to 300 subs each game if you're a starting pitcher. Not yet for Jake. Or Jake's letting us know not yet regarding a good Ellie De La Cruz. I wanted to bump that at second base. Just got it too much to the pitcher. Feels like a pitcher's duel type game. I hit pretty well last game. Need to get that back this one. Not that way. Yikes. Let's see. Kel Salad. How are you, Kel? What's up, brother? Yeah, good to have you here. Reds are your favorite team, too. That's who you've been waiting on for Jake. I'm disappointed you didn't use the little emoji thing, Kel. Defense is fun. You sim base running. How long have I been streaming? Over 7 years. I figured you were from the TikTok chat, to be honest, Kel. Because a lot of those guys are what's up chatters. You're in divisional right now. Reds are your favorite team too, so that's who you've been waiting on for Jake. You get to get the swing from Napoli for a change. For a change, just meaning me in this game, I'm PCI slamming. This game makes you rage. Can't hit a single ball for AJ Vader. Yeah, thanks, Canvas. Glad to run into one. Here's Oli. Maybe get a 2-out rally.
Ball that's outside.
Oh, not that way. Chased
One ball,
inside.
1 strike.
See, I would just do the hand up to the umpire thing, but I feel like I needed to blink my eyes a second, and they took that out of the game, so now I have to do a stupid pause. It didn't help. I don't know what it is with this game. The timing window feels weird.
Nope.
Is Mike Cameron worth the $225K right now? I haven't used him. Anybody in chat have an opinion on the Cameron card for Jake? Either of the chats. I think got that a little too high. Just missed it. Good timing on that too. We pulled it towards the bullpen. Man, would have been nice. Started a month ago, trying to get in the chats, make other friends. Nice to meet you. Yeah, right on, man. You streaming the show or you streaming other games? Just hit a homer with Josh Bell. Oh, Josh Bell's a nice card. Yeah, I would use him if you got the Buxton boost for sure. Wait till you pull his pack and rank, says Campos. Don't buy somebody for $200K early on. Oh, Skip Bayless is here. What's up, Skip? Skip, who's your favorite coworker of all time? Do you miss being on ESPN, Skip? Baseball, thanks for the share. Anybody that hasn't followed, please be sure to follow. Shares and likes, super appreciated as well. Gotta be Unk. Very first day, he was a million stubs in the shop. Is this even a question? It's yourself. Hey, perfect Skip Bayless answer. Matt Olson's really good for you, and he's 8K. Yeah, I love Olson. Gets the Buxton boost. I got him P5. And I always hit well with Olson cards. T. Cummings 75. Is that a Terry Cummings reference? The former NBA player? Terry Cummings was really solid. Milwaukee Buck, New York Knick. He was with my Warriors for a while. Love Terry Cummings.
One ball.
And he's got a great last name. If you get it, you get it. If you don't, it's fine. Should you buy a Tawny? I would get a Tawny or Trout, personally. Yes, I would work towards the Bambino. And those cards are going to be good. Start getting them paralleled. You can use them the whole season. Use them in BR, use them in event, and use them in your rank lineup. Just who do you like to hit with more, Shohei or Trout? Gets the Buxton boost. Diamondbacks or Giants for the win today? Who's starting today? As far as the pitchers, I'm personally like go Diamondbacks because I don't like the Giants, but you know that doesn't mean that they're necessarily going to win today though. Underdog. Oh hey Underdog, be sure to use my creator code for Underdog. It's DYF for $100 match deposit bonus for Underdog. We may have to do some type of play later today. Actually, I think the A's are idle today, so I don't know what I'll do. Maybe I'll do an NBA play-in play later. Keep an eye on my socials for that one. Should probably pull it up on stream, but today's just getting back in the rhythm of things. But yeah, Underdog. What's your favorite dog breed out here? You stream the show mainly. When NC coming out, you're going to stream that a lot. Same here. Luke, thanks for following us. How's your day today, Luke? Yeah, the show's been my main game, but I'm ready for college football for sure. All right, we'll take it up the mound. T. Sherrod 3, welcome in. Thanks for following, T. And we got is it I Heart Sparky? Is that how it's pronounced? Sparky, thanks for the raid. How's your day been? Let's give them a shout. And Sparky's got a Dodger logo there, so must be a Dodger fan and Dodger community, maybe to some degree. Yeah, I didn't realize that you streamed, Sparky. I got you now. How was your stream today? Pardon me, TikTok buddies. We got rated on the purple stream. Let's see. You think Trout's going to be insane this year? He also might hit 50 homers. His start to the year is meh. Underdog loves pit bulls. I have a little mixed terrier. We don't really know what all he is. He's like 15 pounds. Little house dog. And his name's Clifford. We love Clifford. in this
One ball, one
this
strike.
home. Growing up, I had a golden retriever. I really like retrievers. Wouldn't mind having a retriever now, but it's just like don't really have enough room. He has 8 home runs, says Nicholas. Let's see. Jonathan just gave us a big follow. Luke, Jonathan, who's your guys' favorite baseball team? Yay, it's all good, Sparky. We got you now. Favorite live series hitter is Seager. He's so good both sides. You're right. You're thinking of somebody else's campus. So far, good start for J.R. Richard for us here in this game. Well, I jinxed it. That one's hanging over the plate, and it is crushed. Fans didn't even react to it, though. Might have been able to get a souvenir there. We'll see. You have a retriever as well, says Meathead. Boston Red Sox for Jonathan. Luke likes the Braves. Royals for Rio 2X. I think the Braves are doing good this year. I haven't looked at the standings. I know that sounds bad for an MLB streamer, but you know what? I like the A's, and I tune in to watch them every day, and I'm not really worried about much else. It's last year in Oakland, and then we got a few years in Sacramento, and we'll see what happens beyond that. But pretty frustrated with Major League Baseball and what they're allowing to have happen. So I don't know about how the Braves are doing this year, but I think as far as the year progresses, yeah, the Braves are one of the teams to beat for sure. Sparky has spent 15 hours in here watching the stream. Appreciate that, Sparky. 12-5. Yeah, that's a great start. Nothing wrong with that. They should be fine. I think they're behind the Dodgers. I think everybody's behind the Dodgers roster-wise. And we'll just see how it all plays out. Nobody's invincible when it comes to baseball playoffs. It can just be a very fluky thing that happens. Asuna from the Braves, just different. Yeah, I know Asuna's having a good start to the year. We'll freeze him with the slider. Yeah, Chris, you know what? There's no room for negativity in here, Chris. Sorry your mom didn't hug you enough and you have negative feelings about ladies, but yeah, we don't have time for you. All right, Greg Vaughn's going to grab it. If you're somebody that has better manners than Chris, please be sure to follow and hang out with us. Dodger gang for life, says Sparky. Been talking stream nonstop, still locked in. Hey, I don't even know if I'm locked in, to be honest, but we're having fun. Thanks for hanging out with us, Gary. How long have I been live for? Shoot, we're almost 3 hours into this session. I was only thinking we do like 2 hours today, but we're still going. There's been a lot of activity and a lot of follows. If we're getting follows and folks hanging out with us, then that is great. Yeah, thank you guys for lighting the lights. Meathead just jumped in. He's our latest follower. Who's your favorite Major League player, Meathead? You're hoping Nashville eventually gets a Major League team. You don't know if it'll happen. I think they're in line for expansion for sure. Hey, Kai, welcome to the stream. Thanks for following. You see all the good starting pitchers are out for the season. Yeah, there's a lot of injuries, unfortunately, in Major League Baseball. Since we're talking about it, and I've talked about it before, but I'm going to ask you guys a question regarding pitching injuries. Do you think it's because of the pitch clock? Because I know there's some theory that the pitch clock is forcing guys to not get enough rest between pitches and causing more injuries. I don't believe that personally. But it's okay if you guys think that it is. I'd like to hear what everybody thinks. 6 of 10 have had Tommy John. Zach says it's not because of the pitch clock. Favorite team's the Cardinals for Meathead. How much are the control freaks? They vary in price. There's numerous different control freaks that you can use. You probably want to find some that you think will help your hands. So some of them are low rise, some are mid rise, some are high rise. The ones that I picked up here are like the Omni edition. I'm not saying that you should get these necessarily. These are a low rise though. Low rise left, low rise right. So what it means by rise is how much it's going to extend up your PCI. So it's probably kind of based off your hands. If you have really big hands, you probably want more of a high rise. If your hands are more small, medium, probably go lower mid. But yeah, check them out. They do have recommendations for different ones for different games. And I think a lot of people use the Infernos for MLB The Show. But you don't have to use those. But yeah, Danielle Freak will get you 12% off on their website. Boy, those pitches just seem like they're coming in so fast. You know, people aren't supposed to throw that hard. It's just inevitable. Mostly have been for years. You think it's just because they're not drinking their milk, says H. Brown. Maybe. Yeah, maybe they need more milk. Did I see Kershaw's last year? Or do I think it's Kershaw's last year? Maybe. Maybe it is. I don't know. I haven't really heard any interviews with him. Got yours, did Garrick. They're working for MLB. He got him for Rainbow Siege. Yeah, Elijah, take 5 minutes off and find something something constructive to say. Alright, bad swings, but it's fine. Christine, how are you? But yeah, good call, Campus. I didn't even notice his chat, and it's like, yeah, this guy's being negative. Yeah, we're not in the mood for it. We put up 9 last game. If we put up 1 this game, oh well. Roll's not going to end, just a game. Let's see. Braden, welcome to the stream. Thanks for following, Braden. You try reading 3 chats and focusing on the game. I'm sure you guys can do it, but it's a little tasking at times. As an Astro fan, you forget the Rangers have Scherzer and DeGrom coming back, and you're not excited about it. All right, we'll get Gary Sanchez down on strikes. Most of them are throwing too hard, is what Sparky's thinking. It's the velocity causing these issues. Yeah, everybody's throwing so hard in this day and age. Yeah, we're just here to have a good time, right? I'm not going after anybody in chat. Unless they start acting up, and then we shoot them out of here. Let's see. We are on 111 followers. We're looking for 120. You know what to do. Fill up the follower goal. It's over my hat here. You guys are on TikTok chat. Nikki's down on strikes. Guy you're facing in ranked has Babe Ruth. What do you even do? Campus is low and away on everything. I hit Babe Ruth okay the other day. I faced him in the event. Of course, the event's a little different. You have to make Babe chase, says Campus. Ryan, thank you for liking the stream. The Rye guy with the likes. I got Max Muncy stepping in.
Nope, inside, ball 2.
How's Muncy doing? I was surprised he was only a silver card coming out in live series. Only Dodger games I watched were those, the ones from Korea so far. Here's Harry Ford. They got a big lead over there. Timing was bad. I feel like we got a bad connection with each other on this game. Either go yard or whiff on 3 straight striders outside the zone. There's no in between for Garrett. Yeah, it's a tough game, man. Swings and misses are going to happen for most of us that are not, you know, MLB The Show pros or whatever. I would recommend try not to beat yourself up too much. It's not going to help anything. Rating, don't know off the top of my head, Luke. I just started the ranked season today, so I think we started around 450 so far. Feel like this year it's the best eye you've ever had. Crush the ball to right to the defense. Yeah, sorry, Luke. I'm not exactly sure what it's rated at currently, but yeah, we're not way up there. We're in All-Star for sure, firmly in the middle of All-Star. What do you guys think about the Dollander card that my opponent's pitching with? I know some people like it. Oh, thought I had a good swing there, and you guys can see I just got it too much towards the handle. Hey, CME Punk, I believe that's how it's pronounced. Hey, thank you very much, buddy, for the bit bomb. Just sent us 100 bits on the purple chat. Let that one eat me up. It's Napoli righty here.
Inside, ball 1.
That's Chris Romero. Oh, we need to put a badge next to your name, Chris. That way I remember when I see you in this chat. Hold on. I got you after this at-bat. Hey, Garrick saying hi to the purple chat, buddies. Alright, VIP for our buddy Chris. Chris, how's everything out your way in the valley? Yeah, there's something about this card. I don't know if it's the matchup that's causing the issue, like the actual connection between us, because I feel like he's having some bad swings and misses too. Like maybe the timing windows are off with some lag, but there's something where I'm just really late on this dude a lot. Hit the range yesterday. How did that go? I was thinking here comes a slider or something, but he's just usually staying with the hard stuff and it's working so far. Shoot, here's J-Ram. Let's get the bullpen prepared because we'll need him eventually. Don't really like that Percival card. I do need to get somebody better in there. It's like riding a bike, brother. Yeah. Swing felt good to me those last couple times that I got out. I hope I get out again soon to play some golf. Got some real life deals going on. Might keep me from getting to play over the next few weeks, but yeah, it's good weather for golfing for sure before it gets really hot out here. Buddies, we are stalled on TikTok at 111 followers. Been a monster session, but we always want more. If you don't mind, be sure to follow. We can make it to 120. That's up there over my head and beyond. Here's Colston Montgomery. And if you're already followed saying, hey, I can't do anything besides follow, you can always like it and share. Both of those actions help drive for your page traffic. What might be our last ranked game. We'll see how we're feeling after this one. It is getting warm in this room, and I should probably get caught up on some lawn work and stuff today. Need to get my air conditioning vent filter out of the vent thing and wash it, because I have one of those like lifetime what do they call them, reusable washable deals, but they kind of get beat up over time too. Don't really think they want to have those last forever. Hey Alan, thanks for the shares, buddy. We gotta stay on, says Nicholas. Nicholas wants his entertainment here. That was a stone cold take by my opponent. I don't know how he didn't swing with that. Shohei in the on deck circle. You know, just get a piece. Hey Elijah, sometimes you misunderstand one when you're streaming. No harm, no foul, I hope, Elijah. Go A's. Hey, thanks for being here, Elijah. You get people being trolls and then they get banned and then they come back around on their burner accounts or Smurf accounts and stuff, and that was my impression, bud. Great entertainment, says Nicholas. The course will humble our buddy Chris for sure. This is a super long at bat. And it's gonna get longer. That's what she said about Colston Montgomery. And he's going to win the at-bat, takes it up the middle. Sometimes you're just like happy the at-bat's over. Like no matter what happens. Alright, here's Shohei. Guy had a perfect swing on that deal. I saw him taking a lead, so I was trying to gun him out. I assumed he was running, but I was wrong. You know what they say about assuming. Oh, Lady Rage is here. How are you, Lady Rage? Yeah, welcome to chat. Yeah, I'm doing good. Trying to think of a good question for everybody. Let's see.
No, he's safe.
What do you think is the best All-Star weekend? Do you think it's NBA with the dunk contest, three-point shootout, all that stuff? Do you think it's baseball with the home run derby? I'd be shocked if anybody thinks it's professional football and the Pro Bowl. Maybe NHL. I know they have the whole breaking the plates and different things. What's your favorite All-Star event? NBA for Garrick. Yeah, I think NBA too. How's everybody's day going, says Lady Rage. Lady Rage is in our purple chat. She goes NBA as well. He's off and running. We got a perfect throw, and we'll get him on the out. So Harper will lead off the next inning. Doing that is campus. Hey, you already know all the health risks, so just take care of yourself and be careful with all that. Here's Greg Vaughn. You guys liking Vaughn or not so much? Lady Rage on the road to 150 homers. I've had like 3 of these where I've spun on it and thought I had a home run, and then I look at the PCI and the PCI is just not on the ball enough. Hey, it's all good, campus. Whatever you enjoy, whatever you're partaking in is good with me. I think adults should do what they want. Just always want you guys to be healthy, you know? Do I like Diamond PCI? Yeah, I like it. It's kind of minimal. I'm very accustomed to it. I think the single dot on the bat might be superior, though. Batting 250 with Vaughn. You got 4 homers in 5 games, so you're kind of mixed on him. Campus liking that bat PCI. Yeah, I wish they never would have got rid of the wedge.
Nope, that's a ball.
Used to use the wedge one back in 19. Then I got used to this, and now they brought that last year, I think it was. And I haven't wanted to make the switch back because I'm used to the altitudes now. Yeah, the bat one I think is good. I think it's just like so nice because it's very minimal and easier to kind of have that concept in your mind of where you're at. Lady Rage is on 400 career homers. Wow, that didn't feel like it was a really good PCI either. But hey, we'll take it. Yeah, you can campus. I don't think you're trying to be negative or anything. Although I don't really like too much backseat gaming, because if you get everybody trying to coach you up, it gets to be too much thoughts in your head. Plus, I'm already trying to keep up with chat, which is my main priority, and focus on doing the few things that I know how to do. Blaze has been ranking for it. Yeah, I've replaced Chris Taylor with that Blaze Alexander at third base, and he's been solid so far. Seems like he has a good swing for sure. There's way more perfect lineouts this year. I think everything's good. Oh, start at the top. I see. Thoughts on the Kansas City Royals? I don't know what their record is. I know a lot of the Royal buddies are excited for this season, hoping that they can take a leap and be competitive. I hope so for you guys, because Royal fans been waiting for a minute. TikTok buddies, we've been installed on 111 followers. It's very symmetrical, but hey, please be sure to follow if you haven't. Something fun happens when you guys follow. Oh, there we go. Nate just jumped in. Lights are flashing for Nate. But yeah, I'd like to see KC do well. Seems like a really cool fan base. Oh yeah, it's all good, campus. I think it's like enough games into the session too where I'm probably just getting a little anxious on just wanting the runs, wanting the lead, wanting to get the win. Bunted for 2 runs. I don't think there's anything wrong with bunting. It's just, it's in the game, and it's kind of broken in the game, and it has been for years. I don't think SDS cares enough to fix it. Trap Baby has followed. Hey, what is a trap baby? Maybe I shouldn't ask. I think I already know. But yeah, Trap Baby, thanks for the follow. Who's your favorite baseball team? I'm assuming Nate's a Royal fan. But there we go. Now we're progressing back to 120 on the overlay. We want to hit every goal. I always have them in like 20 follower increments. Unreal Sports. What's happening, Unreal? Thank you for chatting with us today. Alright, I got a question. When NCAA comes out, are you done with MLB The Show? Or do you think you'll play the show after NCAA comes out? I mean, I think I'm going to be done for the most part with the show when it comes out. 100% says Campus. Favorite team? Probably the Reds for Trap. Can you get a shout out? You're the only one watching. Maddox, how dare you? There's like 100 viewers over the other platforms. But yeah, you're probably the only one there for right now. Maddox, happy birthday. Be sure to subscribe. NCAA is taking your job, your life, your family, everything for Campus. He says he's joking, but he might be telling us a little bit of the truth. Mostly done grinding, then probably waiting for GTA 6. Road to Glory 24/7 for Luke. Here comes Emmanuel Classe. there goes the baseball. Welcome to the game, Clause. Boom. Off the tarp. T-Swizzle69. What's happening, buddy? Thanks for the follow. Maddox, thank you for the subscription. I upload there at least a couple times a day. We stream most days, Maddox. We're trying to get some traction there on the Red app. Waiting for GTA 6 is like waiting for a Harvard answer. T-Swizzle. Oh, excuse me. Campus, listen, I don't have to wait for Harvard to answer me. I already know they don't want me in there. How do you hit better, man? All right, try to watch the ball right out of the pitcher's hand. If you've ever heard of click, click, click or 1, 2, 3 hitting, there's some good YouTube videos. I would say look up Magunsky if you want to find a video on it. He's the guy that helped me get better at the game by watching his videos a long time ago. Okay, so what that would be one thing. Learn that method. Kind of helps you with the timing, especially if you struggle hitting fastballs. Number 2, get yourself some control freaks. Use my creator code, please. It's Danielle Freak. They'll give you 12% off on your next order of control freaks. It helps you with having more control over the PCI and makes your analog stick a little longer, a little easier to control through there. And then, yeah, I'd say take batting practice. Maybe do the weekly challenge if it's active at that given time to warm yourself up before you jump into gameplay if you're going to play online head-to-head. I recommend like taking BP on Legend because if you take some swings on Legend, everything else is going to feel easier. Hey Tanner, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Great to have you here, Tanner. Who's your major league team? Good pitch inner half. I was looking out there. You use the catcher view, helps track the ball better for campus. When you're pitching or for hitting? Hitting, you guys got to realize I'm well into my 40s now. I need to see the baseball as magnified as I can. You're 5 wins off of 20 for the event. Need me to stream until you're done or you're going to be bored? Logan, hey, what's up, buddy? What's going on? Braves on top for Frankie. You're at 10-7. Bought one. Now you're 5-0. Since 100% worth it. All right. Good news, we're on 115 followers. Bad news, we haven't made it to 120 yet. Please be sure to follow. Opponent is hitting the pause button, maybe looking for a different bat. Or maybe they just had a pause. Now they're going to start with the bunt dancing. Here we go. Paul, Chick-fil-A, Jake, Drew, bang, bang, bang. Thanks, everybody. Lights are flashing for you guys. Strike view helped you a lot in pitching for real. Is it Chick-fil-A or Chick-fil-A? Yeah, it's Chick-fil-A, right? My eyes are playing tricks on me. V, thanks for the follow. How are you today? Now we're there. Now we're around 120, everybody. My team, I like the A's for real. There's not much to like. There's not much joy in Mudville for the A's fans. Shoot, let's send in Franco mid at bat. Chick-fil-A. What's the best fast food restaurant, everybody? My answer may surprise you or disgust you, but personal favorite is Burger King. Wendy's is closing in on them. A's were solid with Yoshi. What do you do to get out of a hitting slump this year? I mean, I think I just grind through it. I don't usually change a lot because then gotta try to adjust to a bunch of different things. So I just kind of ride it out personally. I feel like it's really a hitter's year this year. Chick-fil-A by far. Burger King for me. Burger King is wild. I'm surprised nobody said In-N-Out or something yet. 307 is amazing. Burger King can't be real food. I've heard Burger King has a huge variance restaurant to restaurant. The one in my hometown is really good. Really good service, and food's good, and have cheap deals, right? I go in with my app or with some coupons and can feed the family without breaking the bank. So Taco Bell for Nicholas. Yeah, our Taco Bell's pretty good here. Let's see. Chick-fil-A, Wendy's, McDonald's, Whataburger, Cookout, Top 5, Jersey Mike's, if it's an option for T. Wills. Oh, nice, bud. I like that you broke it down for us that way. How many ABs? I missed something there. Pumpkin, thanks for the share. Chat's flying on TikTok. We love it. BK jacked up the prices a little bit. Minimum wage went up for fast food workers. It's $20. So prices have been going up slightly. Slowly but surely. Don't call me Shirley. Burger King's awesome. Thanks, Alex. Glad somebody backed me on that one. Everybody was looking at me like it was out of my mind for a minute. Let's see. Chipotle and Taco Bell for Garrick. Chipotle where it's at for Jake. Arby's. Old Reliables. McDonald's. Hot and spicy with the mac sauce. Changes your life. Let's see. 120 followers today. Yes. Shirley. Hey, don't call me Shirley. Shirley, you jest. Olsen walk-off bomb for Zach in the purple chat. Good going, Zach. You're a manager at your shop. You're making 17. You need that 20 minimum, says Nicholas. Next time you're at Burger King, grab a strawberry milkshake. Haven't found a better one yet. Oh, I haven't had a strawberry milkshake. No, Wendy's is cool, man. Wendy's, their app deals are good, and I got the Frosty Key tag to start the year campus for Wendy's, and my hometown location, they're like, do you want to get a few more? Because I have 3 kids, so they sold me 3 of them. So now every time I go through, I get them their little junior Wendy's Frosty, and I get whatever's on the app. My daughter's gotten to where she really likes her little bacon burger, the junior bacon from Wendy's. So yeah, I usually hit Wendy's on the way over to Burger King and just grab whatever's cheap from them. Huge A's fan here. Let's go, P Money. You have 88 at bats with 15 ribbies for Sean. But yeah, I'm an A's fan, AJ. Wendy's is only good for the fries and Frosties. Let's see. Chick-fil-A is just at a different level. Their workers are literally heaven sent. Baconator fries. Wags, I missed your message. Hold on. Let me pause here. Chat is popping. I don't want him to go to Sacramento. Let's not dunk on Oakland, guys. Oakland didn't do anything wrong to lose their team. I know you can say, well, they didn't show up and support him, but come on, we all know it's Fisher. But yeah, I mean, I'm happy they're staying in the Northern California deal for a minute. Oh, Nick was replying to Nicholas. Okay, so let's see. Just finning for a home run. Are you going to support them when they move? How to support your Chargers when they went to LA? Yeah, I'll support them in Sacramento. Probably not to Nevada though. I don't see that as a viable option for me. Chili cheese fries from Del Taco. Dude, I love Del Taco. I was disappointed that they took off the Beyond meat option, because I would go through. I'm a vegetarian, so I would go in and get the Beyond Meat tacos. TikTok chat is going nuts. Yeah, everybody on TikTok, be sure to follow, guys, if you haven't followed. We got 120, but we're looking for 140. So appreciate all of you guys that are here. Thanks for being here. Oh my gosh, dude, Chick-fil-A just subscribed. Yeah, the lights are flashing blue for you, bud. I didn't even notice that for a second. Freaky Kiki says, I heard KFC rewards program was cool. Oh, is it now? What's the secret to getting a good deal at KFC, Freaky Kiki? Because I don't really know. I feel like they've gotten pricey over the years out here. I have the KFC A&W combo in my hometown. That one's an old one. That KFC's been here since I was a kid back in the 80s. So that's been a part of this little Central California town's life for ages. So let's see. We got AJ, P Money. Welcome in, guys. Thank you for jumping in as a follower. Hey, so Chick-fil-A, let me tell you this. You got the unicorn next to your name. You got used to 25 emotes in the TikTok chat. It's only $2.99. I'm glad you like the stream enough to spend on it. If you want to jump into the Discord server, you get a special Discord server role for the subscriber channel, and we'd love to have you come in. You can just click on my profile. My link tree's there. Come on into the Discord. Anytime that we're playing a multiplayer game, you as a subscriber have priority to the lobby. So if we're playing Fortnite and I got a squad of 3, but they're non-subscribers, you just jump in, bump somebody out, is how I do it when we're doing multiplayer games. Yeah, Freaky, he's in the purple chat. He worked at KFC for many years, and now he just got a job in corporate with Topgolf. So he's breaking us down. He says Tuesday they have a good deal with a $10 bucket, but KFC is pricey. He's letting us know. Sean, thanks for following, bud. Do appreciate you. Paul, thanks for the lightning bolt. So Campus is saying an entree side, cookie and drink. Sean wanted a 407-foot home run. I was trying. Sorry, guys, I'm a little behind on chat, but you guys are flying there in chat, so we love it. Thanks for all the activity. This guy deserves a follow. Paul with the win gift. Indeed. Yeah, appreciate the gifts, guys. You haven't had KFC in years. Might have to, says Garrick. Campus is liking the vibes in here, and I don't know. Yeah, we'll play one more, right? How about that? At least one more. I was only planning to do a 2-hour stream, guys. Well, I'm acting like I got this game. this game may go to extra innings. That ball turned around by Shohei, so bye-bye baseball. Hey, buddy, thank you for all the bracelets. Why is baseball more chill than other sports? I always try to bring the same energy everywhere. So if we're playing 2K or we're playing Madden, like, you come into my stream, I'm not going to be raging or throwing a fit or anything like that. I'm not trying to, Wags. I just might do it anyways. We'll see. Your little brother bought coins, so you're giving them out, basically, says Paul. Well, that's nice of you. Is your little brother going to be upset? Or did he buy them on your account? Yeah, the guy's replaying down a couple runs here. Maybe he just really dislikes Billy Wagner. Maybe Billy Wagner was Mr. Still His Girl. These comments are amazing, though. Nobody's being toxic. We threw all the toxic guys out, is why. They come in with negativity. You just got to get them out, Sean, I think, because it's not worth it that much. Like, you want the viewers and you want the growth and stuff, but I'm not here for that, to babysit people that are being nasty. We should all just be able to talk sports and have a good time with each other, hopefully. It's okay to disagree. All right, we got a swing and a miss. We're one away. Ben Gambler, what's happening, Ben? Don't watch baseball. I always love the competitive aspect of it. What do you watch then, Sean? What's your go-to sport? What's everybody's go-to sport? My favorite sport's golf, but I don't watch a ton of golf. Of course, I watched the Masters this past week. Wasn't really a thrilling finish on that Masters. Can we get him? We can't. He's got the time run to the plate on a broken bat. Baseball or football? Football for Sean. Shoot. And our pitcher's tired. We can't make the change yet. Well, let's see if we can get him to chase off the plate. Oh boy, that thing was center cut a lot more than I wanted it to do. So was that. Thankfully, he'll pop it up the chimney. We didn't blow the save. Felt like we were going to. Wags was putting bad thoughts in my head in the purple chat. He wasn't trying to either, but he's like, "Come on, Donnie, don't blow this game." All right, we got 123 followers. Maybe we can add a 4 to that on this next game. We'd really have to have the chat blow up, though. J.R. Richard will get paralleled. Hey, that card looks really cool. And the reason I say that is he's got the blue border with the blue Royals jersey. Like, just the aesthetics of it. I like the way it looks there for Mondesi being P5. Jason Dominguez up to P1, and we got stacks on stacks of packs. So let me write down our latest subscriber, Chick-fil-A, for real, go into our subscriber wall. All right, here we go. Let's see. Try to join Discord. Keep saying the action can't be completed when you click join. If you get a chance, maybe try to long hold and paste it in. And if that doesn't work, just either, if you're able to message, I think you can like message request me or leave a comment on any video and I'll get you a new link and send it over. Sometimes it fights people on their phones for certain reasons. And I don't know why that is. I'm sorry that it's putting you through, jumping through a bunch of hoops. Really wish there was an easier way, but my link is a never expire link, so it should work, but sometimes it just doesn't work the way it should. Caden Green and Isaac Bell, welcome in, fellas. Who's everyone's favorite team out of the new friends here? If you already answered, I didn't mean to keep asking the same question. That Blanco card is nasty if you never tried it. We may have to try him right now. We got Ian Happ. What's my team overall? Shoot, I don't know. Let's see what it is. Sparky says you're so trash at this show, but somehow your record is 33-17. I don't think Sparky's trash at the game. I was hoping this was a double diamond pack. Here we go. Oh, it's a good diamond. It's over purple. It's Matt Shaw. Pipeline. Get piped. All right. I thought it was a live series. I thought it was Shohei or Trout or something, but Matt Shaw's not bad. Meh, says Campus. Hey, Duke, I know. I see myself in the mirror constantly. I can't walk away. But, Duke, I'm just messing with you. Thanks for being here. Be sure to follow. Let's see. Satorio Gojo, hello, how are you? Mike's a Brewer fan. Isaac's an Astro fan. And Keegan, thanks for the follow. Duke, I don't think you've even followed the stream. I don't think you love the stream that much. Let's see. So, yeah. We'll take the 93 and see if there's a spot for him in our lineup here. Does he get the Buxton boost? Do we know? No. Shoot. I don't think I can even sub him in. Maybe I should sell him. Oh, wait, that's not the right one. There's Shaw. Yeah, he's not super pricey. Oh, well. A lot of these guys aren't Buxton boosting. So somebody asked what my lineup is. Looks like we're 91 overall right now. Put in Ed Matthews. He's the best hitter in the game. Yeah, but he doesn't Buxton boost, right? Yeah, I gotta keep 11 of 11. I can't take out Ricky. Ricky's my second favorite player of all time. Once we get a good McGuire, he has to at least be on the bench. So I don't know how I get Eddie in there. What's the wild boost thing in Dynasty? Yeah, so there's different captains that you can enable into your hitting captain and pitching captain. Buxton gives you a tier 3 boost if you have 11 hitters with him, Sean. And he gives you a 15 power versus left and right, 10 plus speed for your defense, and 10 plus fielding ability. T-Shrod says you got to get the team up to my level. Yeah, my team isn't even that high, I don't think. I feel like there's a lot of cards I haven't got yet from grinding it out, so we'll see. I probably have put in more hours than I realize I have, but I feel like I haven't been on the game nearly as much this year as I have in previous years at the start of it. You're using Greg Maddux on the pitcher boost for campus. You feel overwhelmed with the content this year. You don't know where to even start, so you haven't for Ryan. Personally, and everybody looks at the games differently year to year, I feel like this year has been kind of content dry. So I would start with Showdown, depending what you've done. Do the Showdowns, get yourself a few diamonds, and then start doing Conquest. And if you're getting bored of that, take a moment to do your moments. But there's not a ton of stuff. Like, if you're grinding 3 or 4 hours a day of it, you'll probably go through it by the weekend and get caught up on most of those things. Conquest can be a little slow. I mean, the USA map is a long map, but yeah, they've been not rolling out a lot of stuff. It feels clunky, guys. I'm sorry. I don't want to make everybody wait for us to get into our next game, but I don't want to go on the road and play some Lagfest game. What's the best PCI for you? You're using Bat. I think Bat's probably superior. I'm very accustomed to diamonds from years of using diamonds. So I use the diamonds with no inner, no outer. And I kind of like how that cyan looks. It doesn't distract my eyes too much from tracking the ball. I know some of you guys are good enough to play without the PCI and you just know where you're at in time and space. I believe it's supposed to give you a boost, right, if you're using no PCI. Kind of like when you turn your shot meter off on NBA 2K, but I don't know how to do all that. Ain't nobody got time for all that, right? Let's see. Original Jackster, welcome in. Yeah, thanks for the follow. A lot of new followers stay on the purple platform too. We're trying to hit 140 on TikTok. This is an extra game by you guys with popular demand. Thanks for making it such a great stream, everybody. A lot of new connections throughout the day. Garrick, thanks for the GG. Definitely appreciate that. So we're playing against Mr. Man in this one. No problem, bro. Good luck with the game. Yeah, thanks, buddy. Who's your favorite baseball team? T-Sherrod and Jackster. Who do you guys root for? He's got the new Jackie Robinson. That card looking nice. I am gonna assume he may have some Donnie to him. Sorry for pausing 42 times, but I'm trying to set up my defense here. For bunt defense, second baseman, you play him halfway. Now we're kind of immune to the bunt for the most part. Because if I got Jackie leading off, I'm bunting with him. Like, almost every time. Fellow Athletics fan. Great having another A's fan here. So, see, diamonds, no inner, no outer. Helps with seeing the whole zone, says Campus. Another Diamonds enjoyer. Good taste, campus. Here's Hank Thompson. Hank staring us down. You know, one thing I dislike about the storyline cards, and I always call it the African American League because I don't want anybody to mishear me and think I'm saying something else, or for anything to come off the wrong way. But one thing I dislike about these cards is that we don't get the team affinity grind on them. I think that's kind of messed up. Like, they should give them an association of whatever team they played the most with and give us some team affinity points on these guys. Or on these gals for Tony Stone. Maybe I'm too greedy. Maybe I want too much free stuff from the show. Let's see. User 27. Hey, thanks for the follow. Sean is an Oriole fan, but you don't know baseball. That's okay. Hey, hang out with us. We'll teach you what you want to learn, and we can talk football and everything too. We don't have to focus on baseball. We get into all the sports over these streams. Diamondbacks need to go back to purple, says Garrick. Have I been to a few games in person? I went to opening day, this opening day for the A's when they took on the Guardians. It was a bad game for the A's, results-wise, but I was happy to get to go to see an opening day game. Had never gone previously, and it certainly seems that that's the last opening day that will be played in Oakland, so glad I made it out there for that one. I'm looking to go back as soon as possible. Logan Young and Vinny Bang Bang, thanks for following, fellas. Who's your favorite Major League player? You love to learn. You understand the basics for Sean. Vinny with the boom. Yeah, thanks, Vinny. Don't know anything about baseball, says Caden, but he loves the show. You don't remember it being 1 versus 1 only. I'm lost on something there, TJ. You mean as far as MLB The Show is concerned? Because the show always kind of boils down to pitcher versus hitter, but you do have all the AI players out there waiting to play defense. Wasn't the boycott game where everybody was in the parking lot? So there was a reverse boycott last summer. I went to that game. A's beat the Rays 2-1, and that was a 7-game win streak. Definitely the best baseball they played that whole year last year. And then for the opening day game, there was a boycott in the parking lot. Yes, I would have went and joined in with those guys for a while. Wasn't sure how it was going to go. I didn't know if it was going to get rowdy, if there was going to be any arrest or anything, overturned cars. So I just rode the train in. For those of you that aren't from the Bay Area, there's a BART train, which is, you know, the acronym is Bay Area Rapid Transit, that runs between like San Francisco, Oakland, down to San Jose, all that stuff. So I rode the train in. And out of the game, and yeah, I saw them all out there doing the boycott party. Wish I would have joined in hindsight, but just went in, had my wife with me. Didn't want to get into any weird situations with hostile fans, but no, everybody had a good time as far as I'm aware. Ichiro's your favorite all time. Yeah, I love Ichiro. Pitching's tough, dude. You're asking for pitching tips this year more than ever. I feel like it's really easy to miss location from where you're aiming to where the ball will end up, even on a good release, and exit velocities are off. So sinker is the same as a question mark slider. You throw the sinker low, slider in the same spot. Yeah, it's good to tunnel, right? What Campus is talking about sounds like tunneling, even though he may not refer to it in those terms, but you're fooling your opponent's eye line is where they're getting used to the ball going in one spot, but then you're throwing something different that looks similar out of the hand, which, you know, I don't always think about those concepts when I'm playing the game, but I think about it a little. So he's trying to pump Bacon back to me, but he'll strike out and we'll hold him there. Let's see. Not familiar with the area, but my local to the stadium. I'm like 2 hours away, so it's kind of a drive even to make it over to like the closest BART terminal, but that's what we did. So there's a pedestrian bridge that they call the BART Bridge. They drop you right off at the Coliseum. It's really not in a bad place, the Coliseum, as far as a major league stadium. It would be great if they were to tear down and rebuild there someday in the future, if they're able to get baseball back in Oakland, or somehow hang on to the A's in the future. So let's see. Want to be sure I'm caught up on everything. I think I am. I see you guys are replying to each other, so I won't read those off, but I see you guys. Appreciate you all chatting. Just guide it. Darn it, thought we had a home run there. But how many can we keep, says Chris. There's for season 2, how many cards can we keep? Okay, so there's 4 wild card spots. So you can have 4 guys that you're going to be able to hold over to your lineup between the seasons this year, is how they've set it up. Sounds like Nashville is the minor league team for the A's. No, not as far as I'm aware. I believe the A's are in Las Vegas, Midland, and I want to say A-ball is like Vancouver or something now. Could be wrong on that. Used to be Modesto, but Vegas is the AAA franchise for the A's. We used to have Sacramento, but the Giants stole Sacramento from the A's, and then the A's are going to go and share that stadium now. Who do I want the Seahawks to take at 16? I definitely want them to trade back Holden. Hey, a lot of new faces in the chat. Just a reminder, please be sure to follow if you guys are new to my streams. Any of the platforms. We are streaming to 3 platforms, but TikTok is usually super active. And then the purple platform we've been on for years, so that's where a lot of the regulars are. How did I get the 90 Kin card? He was like a pre-order card that I selected. A's coming to Vegas, building the expensive stadium. No, you guys aren't building anything yet. We'll see what happens as it progresses. But I'm not dealing with any trolling or any Vegas trolls. So we're going to nip that one there in the bud. Hey, what's up, Canadian Bella? How's your day going? You think Nashville is Milwaukee's minor league stadium? And thank you guys for the, I think a gift came through. Hold on. Yeah, Bella, thanks for the heart me. Couldn't see it there. It didn't come across chat. It came in to the OBS deal. Yeah, I'm doing great. TikTok buddies, be sure to follow our moderator, Canadian Bella. Great streamer as well. This guy's laying off some pitches. Who's the toughest pitcher I faced in Diamond Dynasty? I don't like facing Nolan Ryan a whole lot. I don't know. Probably somebody with like a weird release point would be a factor if you haven't seen him for a while. Like I don't like one of the Rogers brothers. I forget which one's the right hand hand pitcher, but that's the guy that I don't care for much. So off speed, an off speed pitch is like a breaking ball, a changeup, a curveball. That's what he means by off speed. Instead of throwing hard like a fastball. Big Mirror, welcome to the stream. Thanks for following. Randy Johnson, you either piece him up or whiff on everything. Yeah, happy to teach as much as we can. I can't get this guy to Shays. Is baseball my favorite sport? No, golf's definitely my favorite sport. As far as viewing, I like baseball, basketball, and football about the same. Do I have any Call of Duty buddies in chat? Are you guys good at Call of Duty? Probably not as good as Bella, but maybe. Maybe you guys are on Bella's level. Oh, here we go. We do have some Call of Duty fans. Love and Rebirth. Yeah, that's Bella's main game. Oh, I looked away. I thought Griffey had it and he clanked it. How did Griffey clank that thing? We just gave up 2 free bases here with 2 outs. Randy and Sell have been the toughest for you. Sell's release arm angle is crazy. Yeah, some people pitch Sell, I think, in Fenway, right? Because you can't really see the ball come out of the hand because of the arm angle, at least initially. Yeah, I should have clipped that. Yeah, what was Griffey doing out there? I mean, I know he's primarily a center fielder, but he should be able to still hang on to a baseball. I don't know. I looked over at chat because I thought I was locked on, and then it was on the ground. This thing feels super slow. He's going to over-round, play at the plate, and we'll get him. So eventually we got her out, but yikes, that was tough. That would have been funny if I would have got run cheese. Not Steve, thanks for following. We're on 133 of 140. Please follow. Follow while it's still free. We don't want to have to start charging. No, we can't charge. We're not Elon. Elon's going to start charging to make a new Twitter account, right? Yeah, Holiday was just taking his sweet time too. Everybody's screwing up there defensively for us suddenly. Hey, Jake with the E. Is it Jakey or is it just like Jake E? How are you, Jake? Thoughts on the Masters last week? You had Scotty 1.4 or 4/1. Terrible odds, just so good. I thought it was really boring. I mean, I hate when there's not drama down the home stretch of the Masters, but yeah, he won it, and he won it handily. So he deserves all the credit for going out and playing that well. Oh, God, thought I waited on it. I did. I was just late, but was way too low on that deal. Pronounced as Jake. Oh, right on. Yeah, welcome in, Jake. Who's your favorite baseball team? Agreed. If you didn't have it, would have been a brutal watch. No drama on the back nine. Yeah, I hate majors not to have any excitement down the stretch. I mean, if I was out there playing, I'd want to be in his shoes. You know, be 5-6 clear of the field and just, you know, play it conservatively and slip on the jacket. Daryl, I'm not. Are you trying to flirt with me, Daryl? Because if you are, be sure to sign up at manscaped.com, or not sign up, but place an order there. Look your best, Daryl. Using my creator code DFR20, so you can be smelling fresh and looking groomed, bud. Let's see, we got AJ, and we got a exclamation, or not an exclamation, we got an emoji follower. Thanks, guys, for following. I gotta click on here and see what this name is. What's my favorite team? I like the A's, buddy. How about yourself? It's Raymond's alt. Yeah, thanks for jumping in, Raymond. You feel like you're AA forever for us, Sean. What's my rating? First game today was on rank for the season, so we're like 500-ish or something. It wasn't as smooth as I wanted it to be, Jackster, but at least they got the point across. Yeah, Manscaped. Use creator code DFR20. 20% off and free shipping. Your family likes the A's. You personally like the Braves. Well, good for you. Not putting yourself through the misery of being an A's fan.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Should get called up around 100 games in, says Garrick. Hey, Caden, thanks for the likes. We love the likes and shares. Those help a lot. Shoot. I'm trying to think of a good question for you guys. I've asked this one before. I'm gonna make Wags mad right now. But do you think Caitlin Clark would beat LeBron's son Bronny one-on-one if they played to 21? I think Caitlin's got a shot. I mean, I think Bronny's gonna go in the post and score just about every time. But I think Caitlin might get a strip steal here and there, and I think if she's shooting well, that she could wrap up the game with the 3-point deal. That's the most insane thing you've ever heard. Bronny 21 zip. It would be close, but Bronny would win. Yeah, Wags thought I was crazy when I asked this the other day. I did a Twitter poll on it. Caitlin got the most votes. Because I don't think Bronny's going to have like much of an NBA career. Do you guys think Bronny's worth a first-round pick or no? So AJ says this could be close. Bronny should win or would win. Get the PCI directly on the ball for a power hitter, and it's a grounder. Yeah, it's really easy to get just a touch on top of it, and then it's on the ground. Caitlin's overrated, not going to lie, says AJ. We got 137 followers with 3 from the big 140. Go Hawks. Exactly, bud. I don't know where we're going, but we need to go. We need all the Seahawks fans to hit that follow button, too. Caitlin overrated, that's comedy. Yeah, I'm just reading chat. It doesn't mean that I agree with it. No, I don't think she's overrated. I'd like to hear why you guys think she's overrated. Yeah, Jason, we got Jason out of lurk mode. He wants to know why you think that. Oh, that's a bad swing. If she was better, why didn't she get picked first overall, him? Or he? Because she won a national title? Because I think her team was quite a bit better. Thought Caitlin didn't have the best team there. All right, finally we're on the board. It's an Olsen moonshot. Everybody that wants a home run, if you're waiting for a home run to follow, there you go. There's your cue. Hello, how are you, Kev? Yeah, welcome to chat. Only got the buzz for acting the best on the team towards Clark. Oh, off the wall. Nearly. We're hustling for third, and we'll make it in there with a triple. So we went homer triple. We got Josiah as our latest follower. Got to go to work. Hey, Campus, great chatting with you, sir. Please be sure, if you can take a moment, click my profile. The link tree is there. Come on into the Discord. Or if you use Twitter or something, that would be a great place to follow too. Because I want you to come back, and you'll always know when we're streaming if you're connected with me in Discord or on Twitter. Same name on Twitter. Yeah, have a great day at work, campus. Really nice chatting with them. It's been a great stream. We're on 138 followers. Our next goal is 2 away, right there over my head. And something fun happens when you guys follow this stream. Campus says for sure. Maybe we could do co-op sometime when you subscribe. Hey, that would be a movie, buddy. If that works out, would love to do it. Let's see. Brody just followed. It looks like a Crown just followed. Braylon and Gohasbo and Insimo. There's like 5 new followers. All right, let's just ask the basic starter question. Who do you guys root for? Who's your favorite baseball team? And then we'll ask you more questions from there. And if you don't want questions, it's okay. Don't answer. Appreciate you lurking and hanging out. Here's Buck O'Neill. Oh, he got a lot of that one. Griffey's not going to get it. We got an Astro fan, Laker fan, Mets fan, Royals, Red Sox, 2 Astros, 3 Astros. Astros are going hard in here. We got the Yankees for Brody, Pirates. All right. Let me just ask one for everybody. Who's your favorite Yankee, past or present? Past would be Mantle for me, and present would be Judge. I was only going to stream for 2 hours, Noah. We're almost 4 hours in now. Sometimes it just goes that way. It's been a poppin' stream. So, usually, yeah, 4 to 6 hours I like to aim for. Got a lot going on in real life here that kind of came at us fast. So, I got to do some adult stuff after the stream. But, yeah, we're all good. We're fine for now. Streaming again today? Probably not today. Ideally tonight or next morning. Going to watch while you drive. You're in pest control, so you got a 75-minute drive. Just keep your eyes on the road. You know, treat it like a podcast, man. Please be careful. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, campus. But, yeah, thanks for watching while you're on the road, hanging out. We're coming home. Don't test Olsen, and we'll tag him at the plate. I thought there was only 1 out. I'm more interested in chat than anything. Late nights is usually my go-to, Nicholas. We've had some real-life events that have thrown off the schedule here for my wife and I, so I haven't been on as consistently. But normally, if all things are normal, I start like midnight Pacific Standard Time and stream to like 6 a.m. PST. Hey, what's up, Landon Roper? That pitching looks hard. It looks hard. It looks complicated, but you get really accustomed to it, and you don't even think about it after some time, for sure. You've been in school this time. Surprised that we're still live for Noah. Yeah, we are playing 24, indeed. Yep, this is MLB The Show 24. All right, Jackson Holiday will get his first hit. So tired of getting solid contact on power hits for a deep out. You work nights, so that'll be great. Oh, awesome, Nicholas. Yeah, I'm essentially a daily streamer, but we'll see what happens. Next couple of weeks might be a little bit more sporadic, but yeah, if you guys are in Discord or have me on Twitter, I'm always letting you know when we're going live there. What's the win-loss record? I think like 22-11 or something, Braylon. I don't sit there and memorize it between games. Close to full time. Yeah, I mean I'm partnered on the Purple stream, Noah, for what it's worth, and I got a job working in sports production for streaming. So there's a sports streaming company that has me kind of like a production assistant right now. So definitely full time is content creation and working in content creation. No, you're all good, bud. Yeah, don't worry about it, Landon. When you gotta go, you gotta go. Let's see. We have 143 followers. Please be sure to follow if you haven't, TikTok friends. I see a few of you guys are throwing the likes. Garrick, Braylon, thank you very much for the likes. The activity drives more activity around here. How did I get into it? Streaming? When my little boy was born, we couldn't sleep. My wife and I, he was our first son. He was a very colicky little guy. And yeah, it was just something that I did. One night I said, hey, why don't you go sleep for like 6 hours? And then you let me sleep for 6 hours and we'll do a shift. She's like, are you sure? I'm like, yeah, I'm sure. You know, she's cranky, I'm cranky, we're not resting. And I played video games pretty much that whole night. Watched a little bit of TV, and I think I did it for maybe like 2 or 3 nights, and then I started streaming off my console to the purple stream, if you guys know which one I'm talking about. We're live there right now too, and that's always been like my main platform, but TikTok's closing in on it slowly but surely, as we're getting more of a TikTok community going too. So that's just sort of how it started, and you know, fast forward all these years and we're still doing it, taking some breaks here and there, but for the most part have been after it, playing the sports games for years now. Started doing NBA 2K was like my primary game. Oh, production. Oh, it's interesting. So there was a sports program that I was in through the purple stream, and from there I made some contacts and got to do some special like front page appearances. I've been on the NBA stream, different stuff. So I got into this thing where they were going to have like miniature golf and some like mixed MMA cards and like all kinds of different sports, right? So I just went in there as a streamer, and then they really liked how helpful I was and said, would you like to come on and help us with production? So that's how that came to be. So I'm there working with some massive creators that have, you know, 2 million, 5 million follower type of creators, making sure that all their settings are correct to get them set up for these sports streams that we do. So that's how that came to be. Is there a difference competitively with analog versus pinpoint? Pinpoint's supposed to be more accurate, but this year people are saying analog is more accurate. I don't know that that's actually proven, but you can see like the little black box that's around the baseball right there. That's called the PAR, right? So the PAR is an acronym. I always forget what it is. It's like perfect accuracy range, I believe is what it is, or something like that. So the PAR is tighter on pinpoint than any other method, and certain pitchers are going to have a tighter PAR with their best pitches versus, you know, their worst pitch. But yeah, the PAR is supposed to be the tightest window with pinpoint. So supposedly that's still your best pitching method. I used to use pure analog till pinpoint came along, but they've made it weaker and weaker over the years. All right, let's see. We're up 1-0. Pitchers duel so far. If anybody hasn't followed, you know I'm going to ask you to please follow. Something fun happens when you guys do. Appreciate everybody hanging out with us. We're approaching the 4-hour mark on today's stream. I don't know. We may play one more beyond this one. Probably just depends how many folks are coming across and how much activity we have at that point. I don't know how I took that. I probably should have swung at it. It was really close to being a strike. I got lucky, and then, you know, this is unfortunate for my opponent. I don't know if he was trying to throw the breaking ball for a strike or not, but he almost rang me up looking. And then the next one, I hit it perfectly to Pound Town with Dominguez. So all aboard. Let's go to Pound Town. Let's see. Sean just jumped in. Thanks, Sean, for the follow. Sean, what real-life sport are you most excited for right now? Is it the NFL draft, NBA, baseball season? What's got Sean excited? Dean and Jace, who's your favorite Major League player, fellas? Yeah, how about that follow? Let's go, Dean. Let's go to Pound Town. Hey, that's I stole that one from Dallas Braden, the A's color commentary guy. If you guys know who Dallas is, he does like a whole like all aboard. Let's go to Pound Town thing. Dallas is pretty corny, honestly. Noah Carr, welcome in, Noah. Detroit Tigers baseball. Nice hit, brother, says Jake. Yeah, what's up, brother? Yeah, good to have you here. All right, Olsen will dribble it through into right field. Oh, Rack is here. Let's go. It's a Rack attack. How are you, Rack? Good to have you in chat. Rack, is USC going to be better off without LeBron kid, without Bronny, because they're adding Musselman? Would you rather have Bronny or Musselman is what I'm trying to ask. My phrasing was terrible. But yeah, what's up, brother? How's Rack doing? Chopper, he's going to grab it. And he'll just take the sure out at first. Bennett just jumped in. Let's go, Bennett. I like the star next to your name. Bennett, who's your favorite baseball team? Yeah, welcome in, guys. And Griffey's got a gapper. That should get us an extra run. That almost got out. That thing carried a long ways. Pittsburgh Pirates for sure. They'll be fine without Bronny. Honestly, he didn't give us much production, to be honest. 3 wins from 20. Let's go. Doing well. Great to see you. Yeah, thanks for being here, buddy. Oppo Taco for Blaze Alexander. And we got first and third. Here's Jackson Holiday. Just got Holiday today. Got the rare choice on the spring pack. I think they're spring breakouts or whatever. I thought, you know what? He gets the Buxton boost. Let's roll him at short. And I moved Mondesi to second. Honest thoughts on the White Sox. I feel like the White Sox have bad ownership currently. And there's really not much you can do as a fan base or as a member of the team if you have bad owners. Like, they probably will go through some contention windows, but until they get their stadium situation hammered out and they figure out what they're doing, I imagine it's going to be up and down, and mostly down for the White Sox. I think they're in better shape than like my Athletics are, but my impression is the White Sox are just being really mismanaged. I know they're trying to shake down the taxpayers for a new stadium, and that is really the playbook for Major League Baseball right now for a lot of these mid and small tier markets. White Sox aren't a small market, but it seems like they're playing second fiddle to the Cubs currently, for sure. You support the worst teams, Oakland A's and the Washington Commanders for Noah. Should try out the Willie Castro card with the Buxton boost he rakes. Yeah, people seem to have great stats with him. How do I get that Castro card? Is he just on the auction house? Because I have seen people using him a lot. So maybe I should try him. Try out Justin Turner. Card's a glitch against lefties. I hate Turner's leg kick. The big leg kick guys always distract me, Pat. I know that's not great, but it's just the truth. I know a lot of you guys are, what do they call it, rhythm hitting or tempo hitting. You guys can realize what pitch is coming because of the leg kicks, but I struggle on that. So see, it's Carbartune. I hope I said your name right or close to how it should be pronounced. Thank you for following. We are closing in on 160 followers. Thoughts on the Seahawks this year in the draft? It's a transitional year. We really don't know what McDonald's going to do. I'm sure we're all excited for him. But, you know, anybody that's convinced he's going to be the next, you know, great head coach, who knows? I hope it works out. And I hope they have a good draft. I'd love to see them move back in the draft and acquire additional picks. I think they need more depth than they need just like one quality player. He was in the last BR program. Gold reward. He's on the auction house now. Okay. Yeah, I didn't even touch BR last BR session. Can I still do the Wade Boggs thing on BR, guys? For the Easter egg? Because I never got around to doing it. Oh, my favorite team? Braylon, I'm a A's fan. Something fun happens when you follow. Hit the follow button, see what it is. This is not going well with Bummer. Need to avoid the 3-run shot here. And leads all gone. I stream just about every day, AJ. Hey, Andrew, welcome to the stream. Thanks for becoming our latest follower. The lights are flashing for Andrew and for AJ. Not any more different rewards now. That's not great. I should have got on Wade Boggs a while ago then. So I guess I'm Easter egged out. I guess, well, you don't have to get every Easter egg to get to Yelich. I should probably get on it and at least finish up Yelich. I think I have like 7 of the eggs. Michael Ward with the follow. Welcome in, Michael. And then, is it pronounced Jeremiah? I think it is. Yeah, welcome to the stream. We're over 150 on TikTok today's session. If I had to guess, we probably got like 15-ish over on the Purple app, which has been real strong too. Purple app doesn't have that same discoverability like TikTok does. They have their advantages and disadvantages, of course. That cutter's working out for me. And Emmanuel Clase gets us out of the jam. All right, so yeah, there was like 3, 4 new followers. If you guys haven't answered the question, love to hear your favorite Major League Baseball team. Oh, there we go. Now we got the lights flashing green for a purple follow. It's Oat Zeus, I believe. We are playing online. Yeah, this is ranked season, so it's 9 inning games, online head-to-head, in case you're new to the show. Little too far underneath that, and Buxton's gone. What camera angle? I like to use outfield. I got used to it a long time ago when I first got the game, and I've used it ever since. 100, 100. Let's go, bud. Yeah, thanks for following. What is it? Young Sev. Thanks for jumping in, Young Sev. Sox, obviously, second for you are those A's. Yeah, White Sox fans pretty supportive of the sell the team movement. I think they would like their team sold as well. Your online isn't working. Keep saying challenge failed. Have you already closed app and came back into the game by chance? And it's possible if you're just trying to go straight into online without setting your lineup, that could be an issue too. Landon says the White Sox are so bad. Hey, White Sox fans already know Landon. You don't have to pile on. Gunner Wright, thanks for the follow. You feel bad for the fans. There we go. There's my nice buddy Landon coming back. Landon likes to give me a hard time sometimes. The Monroe, I think it is. Great fan base, yes. The Monroe Mutant. What a name. Yeah, I'm reading off the purple chat for you guys. So I just want you to know Landon was saying the mean stuff to the White Sox fans, not me. I wouldn't point out that your team's struggling. I'm not that type of guy. Everybody already knows if it's their team how they're doing. Manuel Clase is doing all right for me so far. Landon feels bad, but he's using the crying face emoji. I think he's laughing while he's pretending he feels bad. All right, we'll get the pop-up. Would you rather be operating a lawnmower or a weed eater? Because I think I'm going to operate both here. I think I have more fun with a weed eater. Flip it over, do the edging, all that stuff. Astros are struggling for real for Mitchell. Kubarton says he accepts it. Yeah, it's tough. Like, I already know with the A stuff. Like, all right, yeah, I already know my team's bad. You're not telling me something I don't know as a streamer. All right, do you guys want one more? If not, kick me out of here now. And no matter what, definitely kick me out after this game. One more, says Mitch. All right, one more. We got the Central Pack and the Standard Pack. It's art. Weed eating is art. Lawn mowing is like throwing down a sketch. Maddie P. Hey, it's your birthday. You've been watching for a long time. Can you play with me? Happy birthday, Maddie. You can play co-op with us next time we have a co-op session. But today I'm just playing ranked. I really cannot concentrate for anything when I try to jump in and just play friendlies. So these guys don't Buxton boost as a consideration. I guess let's grab Verlander and throw him in there. Oh, dang it. My bad, Landon. I didn't look over at chat. Zach, thanks for following. I was thinking throw Verlander in this game. So next time. Yeah, next time we'll get him. Now that we got Verlander, we can speed through. Abel got rocked. He wasn't able to get it done. All right, bad pun. Here we go. Verlander game. Vin Verlander needs to join the chat. He's been in chat before. Not even. Hold on. Ranked. Take Schultz. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, everybody was telling me Schultz everywhere. I'm sorry, Braxton. I got told in the purple chat too, and I missed it. Zach is back. Welcome back, Zach. Friends of TikTok. As you can see, my follower goal should reflect 160. We're 4 short. If you're scrolling, please jump in, hit that follow button. Thoughts on those Sixers? Yeah, I mean, you know, the whole trust the process deal, they stacked up a lot of talent. They've had injuries. They've had, you know, Kawhi hit the crazy triple rim shot that knocked him out. I just don't think it's going to work out for the Sixers. Maybe they should, and this is going to be unpopular if you're a Sixer fan, but maybe they should look at moving Embiid, or Embed, Joel, and just completely blowing the whole thing up. But I don't know. It seems like it just doesn't work for them for one reason or another. Maybe they'll knock somebody off this postseason. Go Celtics. Seth, welcome to the stream. How's your day going, Seth? I don't know. How do you feel as a Sixer fan? I'm assuming you're a Sixer fan, Custom. So let's see. Go Verlander. We need a good outing, says Landon. Facing Mike Trout. He's hitting 200 with the Trout card. Thought about that a lot. Hoping Tyrese can lock in and develop. Feels like his role, to be honest. The 93 Wyatt Langford card is dirty, and you're terrible, and you rake with him, says Mitchell. Verlander a couple years ago was like one of the meta pitchers. I don't know if he's going to be this year, though. Like, I think it's like 21. He had that Cy Young card. Maybe it's 22. I don't know. My years run together, but there was one year where it was like Verlander and DeGrom and Randy, and I feel like you just face those three constantly. Just about every game you'd run into one of them. Here's Soto. I guess I can give the show a little bit of a hat tip that there's more lineup diversity this year than I remember for some time. Mason, you know, I don't know what it is off the top of my head. I usually don't look at it that closely. I think we're like 23 and 11 or something, Mason. Hey, what's up, Joe? How are you? Just starting ranked today. I haven't played any ranked since Chapter 2 dropped. Yeah, I do too. I hope Clay comes back. I don't know if that's the best thing for the franchise necessarily, but I'd like to see them go out together. We got Steph and Draymond and Kerr. They're all on 2-year deals. It makes a lot of sense for Clay on a 2-year to come back and maybe look at trading CP3, Kuminga, or any of those guys. Another Griffey drop. I've had a couple of Griffey drops. That one was a little different animation, but I thought he was going to squeeze it at least. Yeah, how about yourself, Mason? How are you liking ranked so far? Today's the day for ranked. I've been playing a lot of events, as I usually do. I like playing event a lot. I think it's still the meta, but I've had people argue more and more that that analog's better this year, and maybe it is. Probably not the smart choice, best for the those guys and the fans. Yeah, I just think like they were such a significant trio. Like, let them go out on their own terms if they want to. And it seems like Steph and Draymond both were really lobbying for Clay to come back. I think Clay's going to go test free agency, though. Like, I think he's going to go get the number from the Magic and say, I want you guys to beat this number. Or the Mavericks or whoever is interested in Klay Thompson. Be an absolutely brutal end to his days as a Warrior if he goes 0 for 10 in an elimination game. All right, buddies, something fun happens when you follow. We're stuck on 157. We're only 3 away from our next TikTok goal. Please help me get there. I'm essentially no money spit. It's a funny story. Let me explain, Casted. I never spend money on these games. I never do microtransactions. Will, thanks for following us, Will. One of the moderators in the other chat specifically donated $25 for me to buy stubs and rip packs. So the first weekend, we did go money spent, but his money spent on my lineup. So I got lucky and hit Olsen out of those packs. So that was been a nice card for me. Don't watch basketball. Are the Warriors still able to make it? Nope, they're done. Yeah, it was that was the 9-10 game. So that one, the loser goes home and the winner goes to face the other elimination team that lost. So the Pelicans were in the catbird seat. They got to host the Lakers in New Orleans, but they lost that game. Now they get to host the Kings tonight, and the winner of that will go through as the 8th seed. I do not like the play-in scenario. I think it's just a dumb NBA gimmick. But Will, who's your favorite Major League team? Great to have you here, Will. Yeah, I mean, they blew so many games throughout the regular season. Draymond missing 18 games for suspension and his anger management stuff. I mean, the Warriors just, they shot themselves in the foot, so there's nobody for them to blame but themselves. The Red Sox for Will. Favorite past and present Red Sox? Shoot, I don't know who my favorite all-time Red Sox would be. Maybe Wade Boggs. I love watching Wade Boggs hit. Presently, I think I would go Devers, but Rafael is fun to watch too on that team. All right, so opportunity to jump the lead, but I didn't take advantage. Will would go for Devers as well. All right, here's O'Neal Cruz. He does have good stats with Cruz.
That's a ball. Ball one, no strike.
We've done a couple one more games already on this session, so this is probably my last one. I do feel like my my concentration is waning, so. But appreciate everybody coming through. We had a whole bunch of new folks connect with us today, and always great to see the regular buddies. Joe, what's your thoughts on the state of the game right now regarding MLB The Show? Joe's a big MLB The Show grinder. All right, we got Keston to follow. Welcome in, Keston. Was hoping the A's were going to Salt Lake, but it happens. Oh, I definitely don't want them out that way. Are you in Salt Lake? You just wanted them close? Seems like Utah's really pushing, or at least Salt Lake's really pushing to become a major league, big-time major league city. Picking up the NHL franchise. They said they were really competitive trying to get the A's up there, too. Hey, Caden, welcome in. Just left the follow. Going to head out, but stay tuned to the channel. Thanks, Keston. Trent, welcome in. Great to have you here. Lights are flashing for you guys. This is our latest followers. We should have just passed the 160, and now the pursuit for 180 followers. This one skied to Griffey. Griffey's been having some defensive miscues out here. Yes, the Arizona Coyotes are on their way to Utah. You're close to Salt Lake City. Would be nice for more major league teams. Happy about that NHL team. Now, is there a spot that's already set up, Kobe, for baseball? Like, I know there's not a major league stadium already built, but do you think like your taxpayers would fund it? Seems like a lot of these billionaire owners are wanting, you know, the taxpayers to build the stadium for them, and then pay to come and watch the games too.
What do you got?
And we'll ring them up on the changeup. So, yeah, Verlander feels okay so far to me. Appreciate all the new folks. If you'd like to join the Discord server and you're new to the chat, if you're in TikTok, you can click on my profile. My link tree has the Discord server as a second link up, and then you can, you know, easily click on the, you know, Twitter, Instagram, any of those other platforms. We'd love you guys to follow us everywhere. Do stream just about every day across all the three chats. Kobe, welcome in. Appreciate you jumping in as a follower. Just on top of it a little too much. Decent timing, but we're out. Out in Daybreak, where the new AAA Angel Stadium is going to be, you imagine. So let's see. Griffey's up. Logan Webb.
No, inside.
Been getting me out here pretty consistently.
Hey. 1-1. That's a ball.
This guy's got me swinging at too many balls. I got to lay off the junk and try to catch something that's hanging out over the plate. Oh, way inside.
3 balls, 1 strike.
So Landon says he forgot about the Salt Lake City Bees. I don't think I knew that was the case. I might have known that there was a Salt Lake City AAA team, but I didn't know who they were affiliated with. Just swung at ball 4. Decent rip, but RIP to the at-bat. Alright, got a couple buddies that made it in. Welcome into Discord. I see Mama made it in, and D ... made it in.
Ball 1.
So let's wave at our new Discord
Count
friends.
1-0.
Blaze Alexander got a lot of that, but I think it's going to hang up. No, how did that carry out? That was kind of a bad PCI on the cutter away. All right, we'll blaze it up with Blaze Alexander on that home run. Jackson Holiday, he's all over this. It's towards the gap. Gonna bang off the wall. Opposite field power for Matt Holliday's good. 2-out rally. Buxton stepping up.
Oh and 1.
What animal are you the most scared of? Apropos to nothing. I think snakes for me, but I think hippos are supposed to be like the most deadly animal, right? Like, what animal would you not want to be caught out against? Why do I think the Marlins are struggling so much? I don't think they're particularly good. I think it's just like a dysfunctional franchise and has been for quite some time. I know they've won a couple World Series in their history, but they've had ownership changes. You know, they had Jeter in the mix. He wasn't happy because they didn't want to spend money. They got their new stadium. I know David Sampson had a lot to do with getting that stadium built. He definitely seems kind of smarmy. He's had a lot of good opinions on the whole A's possible move situation, but Sampson's the guy that helped rip the Nationals out of, or excuse me, helped rip the Expos away and turn them into the Nationals, and then he was able to get the Marlins their taxpayer-funded stadium. But I just think they're an organization that does things on the cheap. They have a nice new park that's built, but people aren't happy there. Jazz Chisholm's complaining about, you know, them having the roof open when he can't see the ball well and different things. So I don't know what it is. I have a feeling the whole organization's just kind of a mess regarding the Marlins. Jimmy and Gino, welcome in to both of you. Who's your favorite baseball team? And if there's any Marlin fans, feel free to fill in the gaps in my knowledge. I really don't follow them. I mean, they're across the country from me. I do like Jesus Luzardo and AJ Puck because, you know, I'm a guy that saw them come up with the A's. Like to see them have success, you know, in their new location. So Snakes 100%, Spiders for Garrick. Yeah, I can't say I love seeing a big old spider crawling across, but yeah, the snakes freak me out way more. Moko John Bai. Welcome in, Moko. How's your Thursday morning going? At least it's morning for me. Almost 200. Yeah, we've been ripping it today, for sure, Nicholas. Appreciate all of you guys following. I hope everybody becomes, you know, long-term part of our community. And I know that's not for everybody. Sometimes people just want to follow and they want to pop in for, you know, 2 minutes and just make a joke or something. That's okay too, but hopefully you guys enjoy it and stick around. So Seth is a Braves fan. Great having another Braves supporter in. Usually Braves fans are pretty knowledgeable baseball fans. What do you guys think is the worst fan base in all of sports? I was going to say in Major League Baseball, but what about all of sports? What do you think is the worst fan base? Jimmy says White Sox. I think that's Jimmy's team. Maybe saying they're the worst fan base. Nicholas throwing it on Philly. Cubs for Gino. Go Nats for Caden. We are twins, says Landon. Nothing wrong with being a Landon twin. My day's good, Braylon. How's your day going? Eagles for Dylan. Cowboys. Yeah, Cowboy fan base definitely has its share of bandwagons, right? That tends to get people irritated when they're good. Let's see. Add you on the show, please, if I can. Trojan says Philly's the worst fan base. Add you on the show for what, buddy? Thanks for being here, Trojan. Chiefs fan base too. Yeah, Chiefs fan base has a lot to crow about right now. It has been good on the way to the beach for Braylon. What are the Cowboys doing? They barely changed anything with the team. That's what I feel like. Like, it hasn't worked. They've had some pretty good teams last couple of years, but they get bounced early in the playoffs. I thought it was a mistake to roll back with McCarthy another season. It seems to me as if Jerry Jones, as he's getting up in age, is hanging on to his coaches too long. Happened with Jason Garrett too. You know, got the nickname the Clapper, and it didn't work out with Garrett, and they just kept running him back out there season after season. I thought strongly that they were going to go grab Belichick once Belichick got freed up. Yankee fan also. Family is from the up north. You guys live in Georgia for Seth. Well, right on, Seth. Do you get any weird looks being a Yankee fan when it's probably the majority of fans being Braves fans? Like if you're wearing like a Yankee jersey or something out and about? Feels like another pitcher duel. Hey Trojan, that's awesome, bud. If you'd like to play, I would recommend come into the Discord, Trojan. Be sure to subscribe while you're there. But yeah, come into the Discord, and then if I'm ever running a co-op day, that would be a day that we could play together. As far as like doing online head-to-head friendlies and stuff, I just don't do them. I just don't concentrate well through them. Yeah, I could have moved on to one of the young offensive coordinators or something. Hey Peyton, thanks for the likes. Likes and shares will help us a lot on TikTok. And of course, if you haven't followed, please follow. Something fun happens when you follow. Nicholas just followed. Hey, do you like flashing lights, Nicholas? Because they're flashing for you, buddy. Thank you for jumping in. Who's your team, Nicholas? Ask Nicholas 2 questions. Sorry, Nicholas. Take your time. Thanks for hanging out with us. Oh, don't have Discord. I'm sorry. Yeah, I usually use Discord as like a requirement for people to play multiplayer games with me. Makes it a lot easier on coordinating everything. The Diamondbacks for Nicholas. Right on. Yeah, great season last year for the D-backs. Going to be tough to get back, but we'll see. They had some late season magic for sure. I have my moments, Jimmy, but I mean, there's moments where I get destroyed too by players that are better than I am, so I try not to let it get too much to my head if I have a good game or something. Honestly thought they should have moved Kellen Moore to the head coach spot. People have mixed feelings about Kellen Moore. Trojan loves Philly. Oh, I thought you were saying Philly had the most toxic fan base, Trojan. I misunderstood you. Because I was asking about fan bases before you came in. Smashed it with Olsen, but we're out early. That thing was PCI perfect, too. Timing, not so perfect. You're not good at the show. Hey, we all start where we start. We get better as we play more. Or we get worse. You know, at some point, Father Time catches up to us. It's caught up to me a bit, but I just keep riding. Hopefully the best is yet to come. That might be the best win on the way. Olsen out to the abandoned warehouse. What do you guys think happens in this warehouse out there at Center City Field? 483 feet, 114 exit velocity, home run 40 for Olsen. Man, if that was a pitcher park, it would have broke 500 easily. So we absolutely crushed it with Oli. Getting jammed up too much righty right now. Oh, Trojan says the most toxic fan base is the Braves fan base, but he's a Phillies fan. I don't know if I agree with the Braves fan base being particularly toxic. Which MLB The Show is my favorite? Preston, I'd probably say 20. But I think 21 and 20 were really both super strong additions. It says you're not good at the show, proceeds to hit a home run. Hey, we're just messing around here in All-Star, so I don't know, Seth. I mean, it would be more impressive if I was playing on Legend, right? Try to sneak a Griffey bunt down the third baseline, he'll jump all over it. Taylor Rogers is on. Yeah, it just needed a little bit more up the line for the bunch to use. Wags, how's Prime, or excuse me, not Prime, how is Turbo working out for you? Do you feel like, you know, like next month you're doing it again, or is it like try it out this month and see if you got your value worth? So far, so good. Trojan says 22 is the best MLB The Show. Yeah, that's a good question. What's everyone's favorite edition of MLB The Show? Like year-wise. I only started in 19. I know some of you guys go like way back with the game. I was Xbox for previous generation, so I got on the show late. I bought a PlayStation 4 when it was on sale around Christmas time. It came with Red Dead Redemption 2, and it came with a couple controllers for like $199. So Landon says 20 and 21. Landon's after my heart. Zach goes back to 16, says that was the best game. TikTok chat, we got the Big B says 21. Nicholas is also team 21. Started in 22 for Trojan. He's on Xbox. Man, I wish I would have played the franchise all the way through. Because I've always enjoyed baseball video games, but I was playing mostly Madden and FIFA when it was still FIFA. Let's see. Landon also started in 19, at least for Diamond Dynasty. Been playing the show since 10 on PlayStation 3. Oh, interesting. Is there any features that they don't have anymore that you guys miss? I don't know which game it was. I know there's one game where you can do like a home run derby type thing in your living room, and you're like breaking stuff on the mantle. It might be like a game that was more geared at kids, like Slugfest or something. I kind of wish the show had a little bit of like little silly fun things to do, but I mean they probably would break the game trying to do all that. Hey, thanks, Big B. I'm glad that you're enjoying the stream. I can't remember if you followed or not. If you haven't, yeah, please follow. The more you guys share and like, and of course follow, it drives us more onto the For-Your page, and yeah, we want to connect with all the cool sports guys and gals on all the platforms. But yeah, for you, all the buddies there on TikTok. So let's see. The show 08 had special moments. You could try to be Moises Alou and rob Steve Bartman. Oh man, that is pretty cool. Let's see. Landon doesn't remember much. Was really young. Gotta say though, one of your favorite shows was 13 for Landon. Posey was so good that year. Base Giants fan. PlayStation is good. GUD. As Xbox, your friends say PlayStation's better. You love the streams. So I don't know. I'm not a huge console. What do they call them? Console fanboy or something like that, right, Trojan? I think all the consoles are great. The more options we have as gamers, the better off we are. Xbox, I think, has the stronger consoles this current generation. I got a PS5 because it was in stock right when they released. Day one, I got lucky, got one from BestBuy.com. So I didn't really feel like I needed both consoles just to play the show or Madden or something. Like, one's enough for me. If I was more of a tryhard on the game, I probably would jump over and get onto to Xbox because I think the gameplay's better over there, is my understanding. Dylan's Xbox. Console wars need to end. Together we're stronger. Yeah, exactly. Let's just call out the BS from these gaming companies when they do it, and the hardware manufacturers, and yeah, the more options we got and the more originals and things come out like this, that's great for all of us. I do enjoy my Nintendo Switch a lot. Supposedly pitching is better on PS5, hitting better on Xbox. Maybe that's why all the sweats like Xbox, because they're all good hitters. How hard is pinpoint? I think it just becomes muscle memory, man. It's not even hard at all. It's just that it looks intimidating because there's like 42 different little motions. I'm exaggerating. I don't know how many there are. And this year they switched it up for left-handers, so you got to get used to reversing everything for the lefties. But yeah, pinpoint just becomes automatic. You don't really think about it too much. A couple of the motions are more prone to not getting a perfect release, but it is what it is. Nothing too bad. Chance to go around the horn, and we will. Some pitchers harder than others, says Wags. Yeah, that's a good call. TikTok buddies, can we make it to 170 followers? It's up to you. We need 3 more for the big 170. Thank you everybody that's watched, that's followed thus far. Thanks for hanging out with us. Let's see, Nacho, you do classic. Does that make you bad? It doesn't make you bad, Nacho, but my understanding is classic is just completely RNG. So I wouldn't want to rely on a random number generator for my success. You should learn how to do something else toxic, if you can. I know not everybody has like the what do you call it, the dexterity to do all that stuff. But no, it doesn't make you bad. You know what I've been having a lot of fun with is your Oculus VR. Landon's letting us know. He's been playing the NFL game on it where you are the quarterback and throwing the ball. It's so fun. I saw one where it was like taking batting practice and playing baseball and all these different little immersive settings during the A's game yesterday, I think it was, against the Cardinals. And that thing looked really nice. The VR headset that they had. I think he's just got me hosed here. Even with the soft toss in Franco. But I went on the previous pitch, I took the foul, and then I didn't think he was paying attention. So, yeah, give him credit. He got me. He boomed me on that one. Did Franco and my opponent. Little comebacker over the mound. See how we didn't do that with the runner in motion. So Nacho says you're not the best at the game, but you played it for 3 years and you play on rookie. That's all good. Games are for fun, Nacho. It's not for anybody to judge you on your skill level. Your skill level on a game should not determine your self-worth. And anybody that's trying to make you feel that way is just a knucklehead that you should get away from. Some of these guys on this particular game act like they're, you know, God's gift to the world because they hit top 50 3 years ago and they still are hanging on to the glory of that. It's like, come on, it's not that important. Nobody's giving you a VIP box because you are good at pixels on a screen on a video game. You're not cutting a line at Disneyland because you're good at the show, and none of this stuff really matters that much. It's supposed to be for fun for us, right? A place to connect with each other and have a good time. So, yeah, don't beat yourself up over the game. But if you want to get better at it, yeah, sure. There's nothing wrong with self-improvement either. But, yeah, it's whatever. If you have fun playing on rookie and bashing home runs, go for it, man. So, yes, there's a baseball game on there, too. You can face any MLB pitcher that you want, any stadium. It's pretty neat. Yeah, Disney lets you have the Fast Pass for free if you have an MLB The Show World Series banner. I'm good, Trojan. Yeah, thanks for being here. I don't know why Nightbot's acting up. I gotta get Nightbot to calm down. I'm sorry about that, Trojan. Trojan just put in like 3 emotes and Nightbot deleted the message. Nightbot's acting out of control in the red chat. Nightbot, you're in trouble. Brandon and kids the other night playing co-op with your friend. They invited you to party after a game. You lost 6-8. Started talking trash. Said that you're a disappointment because you're bad at the show. It's ridiculous. Yeah, like what would possess somebody to invite you to party just to try to dump on you? They must have nothing going on in their personal lives to do that, right? Like probably no significant other, you know, whatever. I'm not trying to dump on anybody for being single, but this is my imagination. They have nothing going on. They're not getting good grades. They're not confident in their bodies. They're not playing sports. They're not doing anything that they feel is worthwhile. So, oh, we happen to win a game by 2 runs, not even like they blew you guys off the field or something, and now let's invite you into a voice chat and start trash talking. Like that's so pathetic. You know, find something good to do and feel good about yourself about whatever that is. And I know it's not easy for everybody because some kids, you know, maybe they come from like a background where they're not very supported and they're trying to give themselves some feeling of self-worth. But Landon's telling us a story in the purple chat about just dealing with some of the scummy part of this community, which is sad. Well, when chasing in the dirt, that's what I get. Just hit the walk-off home run with Dominguez. 2 wins from 20. 1 win away for Nicholas. You can almost taste his event reward. Got to pick up the daughter from the dentist appointment in about an hour. I mean, sometimes people can be pretty nice, too. Like, hey, you know, I enjoyed playing against you guys. Good game. And they're just trying to make friends. But I don't have any online messaging on Jackster. I just don't have the time for it. I don't want to get, like, my blood pressure up dealing with somebody. And my tendency might be to want to say something back. And it's just not worth it. Like, I don't need to get banned. Lose my Diamond Dynasty lineup going after some kid that is just trying to be an irritant. All right, we got 167 TikTok followers. We're looking for 170. Be sure to follow if you haven't. If they invite you to voice chat, it's likely bad. You've had people say GG, etc. in chats, though. Yeah, absolutely last thing in the world I would do is join voice. But, you know, some of you guys are braver than I am. You were expecting, to be honest. Had them invite you to say good game. End up chatting for a bit after. Mostly bad when they invite you. We are there, Nacho, as well. We're TriCast and Purple platform. They're on the Red app with yourself and also on TikTok. Only the Purple platform has like the full screen display if you guys prefer that style of viewing. But yeah, wherever you're at and wherever you're happy, we love to connect with you guys. Hey, Sean, thanks for the likes, buddy. Yeah, the likes and shares definitely help us a lot. Dude, I don't even know where I'm at on PXP. We can take a look through after the game. I haven't been super grinding. I don't think I even turned it on yesterday. I might have turned it on for the daily rewards, but I haven't played much last couple of days. And I haven't been hitting like the daily cap. Like I know a lot of you guys are more consistent with that.
Ball. 1 ball, 2
Yeah,
strikes.
let's
Count.
go to the bullpen. We need some other arms in here eventually. Here's Colston Montgomery stepping in. Watch out. Thanks for the likes, buddy. Hey, Jamie, what's happening, buddy? Good to have you here. Probably saying buddy too much. We'll use friend. Jamie, what's happening, friend? Thanks for being in chat. If you guys didn't follow, please be sure to follow. Appreciate you all hanging out with us. Yeah, what a debut from Verlander, right? Fastball down the middle. Come on, Nacho. Not trying to get myself in trouble. Let's see. Best. How is this pronounced? Bestie? Bestie. Sue's owner. All right, Bestie Sue. Is Bestie Sue your vehicle? I see you have a truck on your profile picture.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Maybe I shouldn't ask who Bestie Sue is. That is a truck's name. Okay, good. Yeah. I hope somebody's not tied up against their will somewhere. Not that that was likely, but you know. Glad it's all good. Oh, excuse me. I can hear a neighbor across the street mowing their lawn. They're probably throwing pollen around. I'm going to blame them for my sneezing. So, Bestie Sue, who's your favorite baseball team? Bestie Sue's owner. Bestie Sue is the truck. Jason Billy Wagner. Wagner hits us with the slide step.
2 strikes.
No, I haven't named my vehicles. Maybe I should. Quick poll, whoever's next to their keyboard. Have you named your vehicles? We know Bestie Sue has. Do I have a day job or is streaming my full-time job? I like how you spelled that. I think it was supposed to be full-time. But, F-U-L-L instead of F-O-O-L, the way that you put it. But yes, I am a full, and I create content for my income. Got very fortunate to get hired into sports production, so I'm doing that as part of the streaming gig. So yeah, I'm working with some big streamers and helping them produce their streams for special sports streams. So Landon says, first car was Lightning only because it was extremely slow. Do I partake in the devil's lettuce ever? Never. I've never drank, I've never smoked, I've never used drugs. I'm going to be 44. I don't imagine I'm going to go and get really into the high life culture at this stage. But I voted for you guys to be able to do it out here in California legally 3 or 4 times before they finally legalize it. I think adults should be able to do what they like. Just please be careful. You know, don't do something and then get behind the wheel or something. So Jack named his. What's your vehicle's name, Jack, if I'm allowed to ask? So let's see. Bestie Sue's owner is from Pennsylvania, likes the Phillies because of the location. And they're close enough to go to the games. Josh Shaw says the Black Charger is named the Black Mamba. Got the Chevy Suburban named Big Baby. Jack's vehicle is named Carl. Clean living, respecting it from Landon. We were 1 out away. Was trying to let Verlander get the complete game shutout, but now Soto is on. We have to go to the pin here. Lucas, thanks for the likes. Yeah, I don't know. Do we let him try Langford? If he pinch hits, I think we have to pinch hit. Hey, Jack, thanks for following us, buddy. I believe we are on 169. My analytics may be behind the overlay. What's this guy doing? Dakota Lee, what's up, bud? Yeah, good to have you back in chat. All right. Never nibble when it's Rob Dibble. Here comes Dibble. Hey, Nacho, we're partnered on the Purple platform, and we have closing in on like 13,000 on TikTok, so we're okay. we just would love to get it growing over there with you on the red stream too. Nate, thanks for following us. Great to have you here. Jack and Nate, who do you guys root for? Dakota, what you up to today? It's going well, man. Good to see you in chat. He put a good swing on it, but we're going to get the win, and Dominguez will squeeze it for victory. All those pitches were dots. Hey, thanks, Jack. Man, I'd like to keep going, but we've been in the chair for 4 hours and 40 minutes. Should see if my family wants me to pick up lunch before Mrs. Donnie has to work. That guy was 634. I was under 500, so he drops 41 points. We pick up 55. So we'll take down Antioch, Central Valley beating the Bay Area. Verlander is up to P1. Yeah, thanks, Mac. I hope that you like the content and stick around with us. I don't remember if you're a follower of the stream or not. Antioch right near Landon. High rent district over there for Landon. Yeah, come on over and drop us a follow there too if you would, Nacho. Landon, did I just play you? Was that you, Landon? Hey, Riley, thanks for following. Mac, thanks for jumping in as well. I don't know if there's any moments that have dropped that I missed out on. We got a Diamond Philadelphia Phillies road jersey. I thought there was some stuff for the Jackie Robinson release. Let's see what we got. Oh, we got a Diamond, guys. Here we go. It's under 90. Earlier we packed one of the Cubs guys, and this time we'll get Mike Lowell out of the Diamond pack. So maybe everybody got that Lowell card, but I got excited for a second. All right, AL Central, here we go. Why were you timed out? Nightbot got you, bud. I think for the emotes. I'm sorry about that. You guys told me I should definitely get Nolan Schultz, so let's grab Schultz this one. But yeah, I'm sorry, Trojan. It wasn't anything that I did. Yeah, Nightbot just programming went nuts. Rafaela plays everywhere, right? Let's grab him for a super sub type guy. Did any of these guys get the Buxton boost? Nope. Nobody's got the Buxton boost other than Dominguez. Blast to watch. Been watching him for a while now. Yeah, thanks, Dakota. This live just feels good. Loving the vibes. Thanks, Josh. You guys are awesome, man. Thanks for being here. Yeah, anybody that hasn't followed, again, please follow. I'm sorry if you've been listening for hours and I've said that 100 times, but sometimes people are scrolling on your phone. You never get that second chance if somebody scrolls away. So we want everybody to connect with us. Let me see if there's any moments we haven't done to wind down. I do stream every day. Got a few things that have came up in real life where I may have to miss over the next couple of weeks, a day or two here and there. But yeah, let's do the Jackie Robinson deal. It's only one moment. Man, that's kind of messed up. They only gave us one moment. Landon, great for being here. Should try for the night, and if that doesn't work out, I'll be on in the morning. I doubt that I'll do like an afternoon stream. Need to get some videos made. I have a meeting at 3 that I need to jump on for a Discord call. Was thinking to get the cars washed, go pick up lunch. Just, you know, family man chores throughout the rest of the day. But yeah, please join the Discord. Yeah, thanks Dakota for letting them know. And you can always see us in Discord, Landon. I'm right there. I do check it numerous times a day. But yeah, like Dakota's saying, if you click my profile, my link tree is right there. Come on into the Discord, and of course, please follow here. We do stream just about every day, and of course, you can follow us on, like Twitter and Instagram and all those platforms. We're streaming currently live, TikTok, Twitch, YouTube. At the moment. Hey, thanks, buddy. I think it's Camaro, right? It looks like it's spelled upside down. Jackie Conquest gets you 35 program points. Got him roughly an hour and a half. The man, the myth, the legend. What's up, Domino? Welcome back to chat. I'm disappointed there wasn't more Jackie Robinson moments than a single moment. We do get the barrier breaker pack, so let's go see what's there. If you're ever doing moments, I recommend coming here and do them through the main menu. So just scroll down and there's the moments, and you don't have to deal with going in and out of their kind of funky interface in Diamond Dynasty, because a lot of times you do a moment and then it kicks you back to the start and all that stuff. So usually a little faster to go through them this way. Oh, it does ring a bell. Yeah. How about that name? What's up, Hypers Bo? Haven't seen you in a month of Sundays. Hope everything's going well. I know you said you stopped working as an EMT last time I saw you, and I forgot what you got into, man. But I hope it's treating you well. Yeah, Nacho, welcome in. Thanks for coming in here. Appreciate you following. There's the Discord. So which player is the move? I definitely think it's Jackie, but let me look at the vision here. The vision plays a big factor if you're buxing boosting. Yeah, I'm tempted to go for Robinson. Just waiting to see if anybody has a different opinion on this one. All right, nobody said anything. All right, forever hold your peace, buddies. Oh yeah, you can join. Hold on, Trojan. Let me just put it in chat for you there. Yeah, Nightbot puts it in occasionally. Or did you tell me you're not allowed to have Discord? If you're not allowed to have it, don't do anything that your parents don't want you to do. But maybe explain to them it's just a free application and connect with the communities that you like. No, don't do anything you're not supposed to be doing, man. But we'd love to have you pop in. Satchel is good. The program's gonna get me the 93 Jackie. Yeah, I want that 93 Jackie. I was complaining about the Jackie Robinson card earlier, and all these storyline cards. We don't get to use them towards affinity, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, but it's free. I mean, as long as you're okay with using it, it's free to use Discord. So let's see, live series, and then those guys show up as free agents. Yeah, I'm trying to see where they're at, but or maybe they're in the collections. But oh, I know where to go. Sorry, guys, going about this wrong. My inventory, MLB players, free agents, right? So there's all these pages of free agents. And I thought they didn't put them with their major league teams. Or maybe I'm wrong. Does Jackie count towards like the Dodgers? Because he should in affinity. Yeah, he's not there, right? The 93, that's kind of messed up. Because if you're trying to grind affinity, then you can't get a hold of these guys. No, yeah, don't do it if your mom says no, Trojan. Definitely don't want to be being a negative influence. Used him at shortstop until you unlocked Aurelia in the collections. Hey, thanks, user 27. So let me see. I'm gonna check my collection, see if we can get a free pack or anything here to send us off. But I've been at it for 5 hours, guys. Appreciate everybody coming through. We missed a couple days. There's a few things going on in real life where I may have to focus on family and not be able to fire up stream as much. But yeah, my anticipation is being on tomorrow. Do I want to log in or lock in Matt Shaw? How good is Aurelia, guys? Should I grab him? Hey, Domino, thanks for following. We know who that is. It's the Hypersbow. Yeah, I mean, he's like 20,000. Maybe I could sell him and get somebody cheaper, but whatever. I think that's the only one I'm actually locking in. I think all the rest are no sells. Yeah, let's grab Rich Aurelia and see how Aurelia goes. So there we go. The Dodger legend, Rich Aurelia. Or excuse me, the Giant legend. Got the rivals messed up there. My biggest issue, though, is if I rock Aurelia, I got to take out Holiday, and there goes my Buxton boost. So I don't know if I'll actually sport him, but we'll have him ready to go. Gonna go back to work. Catch us when we're live. Great seeing us. Hey, don't be a stranger. You know where to get a hold of me, Domino. You can click on my profile. Link tree's there. Get back in Discord, man. If you're using it these days, you may still have an account that's sitting in there idle too. But yeah, don't be a stranger, Domino. Glad to see you. Glad that we popped up on your page. It must be fate. Let's see. RZ Fally, welcome in. Great to have you here. You hit a tank and ranked with him, but you're lost though. Yeah, we're at the end. I do want to stream more. Appreciate all of you guys, but yeah, we'll go about the day. Love Tight Spot. Tight Spot, thanks for all the support. All of you guys that are moderators on Twitch, please be sure to check my moderator Discord section if you get a chance. Let's see who's on out of the stream team buddies. I think we're taking this raid to the Bearded Ninja. So let's go to the Bearded Ninja right now. Please be sure to hype up his chat. The raid is, of course, for our friends on the Purple platform. Hey, things are going okay. You know, we're just kind of taking it day by day. My in-laws are here today, so that's cool. Surprised that they're here, but they're here, and I'm just gonna do what I can to get everybody lunch or make sure lunch is taken care of, and yeah, I'll stream when I can, and hopefully that's just about every day. AP, thanks for all the kind words and the words of wisdom from you. Let me shout out AP real fast as we're about to sign off, but yeah, anybody that hasn't followed, now's still a great time. And we'll send it. The purple stream is going to get rated out, and I'll sign off with YouTube and TikTok in just a second. YouTube buddies, please be sure to subscribe. TikTok buddies, please be sure to follow. And TikTok buddies, you can click on my profile. Linktree is handy. Come on down to the Discord and everywhere else. Here we go to Ninja right now. All right, let me sign off on TikTok, and thanks everybody. Bray, sorry that we missed you. Tomorrow, most likely, I'll be on in the morning here Pacific Standard Time till maybe this time. I like to be on midnight and do like midnight to 6 a.m. For myself out in California, but lately I've just been dead tired in the night, so I'll probably fall asleep tonight. Arzo Fowley. So I hope I said your name right or was close to it. Thank you guys for 175 followers. Been a banger stream. We're doing it again tomorrow. Can't wait to see you. Have a great rest of your day.